Yup! Shut up, Dirijan!
That is fucking wild. The Iron Dome was like, I swear this doesn't happen very often. I just think you're pretty. I did I did sleep. I did sleep. I slept from like 6 to like a 30 minutes to an hour ago.
Me
And
too.
then I saw Bay. You fell asleep on panel. I was like, did it? Oh. Then I saw an awesome.
I slept today.
Did sleep today. Morning, just Becca. How you doing, darling? What was that panel we were on earlier? Like 20 minutes ago, 10 15 minutes ago.
Glenn Lawrence.
This is the first time I was on his panel, so I didn't know what all was going on or where I was at. That's why I was mostly quiet. What's your opinion of the incel topic? I didn't get to ask you while we were over there.
I mean, I really, it's ultimately to me, it's just an insult that people hurl. I don't really know what it means. Everybody has a different definition for it. It's like I did a panel the other day on what is a cunt, because I just really don't know what it means, but I know it means something. And I think incel is similar to that. It's like, it's supposed to be emasculating, it's supposed to be infantilizing, it's supposed to be dismissive. But other than that, I don't know what it really means or what one is. It's certainly not an involuntary celibate person. It includes way more people than that, right? You would agree, or am I?
I agree. Well, I agree with your take on it. The only reason I argued with Casper so much was his definition of it.
Which was?
Basically, and I'm not trying to straw man him, but this is what I got from our conversation. If you as a man have to deal with the repercussions of your bad choices, that's an incel. Like if you sleep with women in your younger age and the loose pussy dries up as you get older, that makes you an involuntary celibate because there's no longer any people that are like willing to have a relationship with you. That's what I got from it. I could be wrong. I'm not trying to straw man his argument.
I'm not even sure what that means.
That's what it seemed like.
Because he's used goods? Is that incels are used goods?
Pretty much. It's the male equivalent of used goods.
I don't think that's a thing though.
Yeah.
Women don't. So like the more sex you've had, the more a woman desires you, know?
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that would be his definition, I gotta say.
Well, I'm not trying to incel, man. I'm just going based on our conversation because it doesn't sound like he's an incel by like the quote unquote traditional.
What's that?
To mean.
What's that?
It means somebody for whatever reason or other that can't get laid. Like they absolutely can't. It's not a choice.
No matter how much they try, right?
They can't.
Or as soon as you stop trying, does that make you an incel?
No. If you don't try, then what's the point? You're not an incel. You're probably like a volcel, like voluntary. You just stay out and not do anything.
That's the thing. Like so, and he said that he got sex when he was younger, so he's not an incel. And I'm not trying to talk about this man because I did get very bored with the conversation. I do just want to get your take on it because even though I'm still a collectivist, I think that Dennison, specifically you and I, have a lot in common politically.
What I've noticed is we both have a respect for what words mean, and that goes a long fucking way. And then if you don't talk to people in gaslighting, that's the other component. I don't think that there's really that many places to land, you know.
Yeah, and when I was talking to him, I was not trying to be rude because I understand that society is fucked for both men and women. But men,
but there was something that clearly triggered you though, and you called it whining, and there's something there, but he wasn't whining. So what that is, I'm curious, and I've always tried to get to the bottom of with other people, but usually it's when they're calling me an angry incel, so it's almost an exercise in futility at that point.
So what I think it was that triggered me is I've seen it from both sides, right? I've seen good women absolutely get beaten down, Like they don't cheat, but they still get beat on. They do have the house clean. They have like they offer their partner sex and they still get cheated on. And I've also seen where dudes absolutely get fucking dog walked. And I've also talked to incels, like I've been in incel discords where there's a relatively good looking 18, 19, 21 to 21 year old, right? And these dudes, like they may not come for money, but they've had family and friends that get them jobs. But because one girl hurt their feelings, and it's not the pussy they want, they call themselves a incel, and they don't really want to try. And that's what it sounded like to me. Casper was putting down, and that giving up nature is what triggers me. And because like if it's kind of like I see myself in some of these people because I mentioned the depression, right? And I said I'm depressed because my dad and the love of my life died within 6 months of each other. We're not the same. You're depressed because you didn't get the pussy you want. We're not the same. And I think it's that just I'm gonna give up because things didn't go my way mentality that triggered me. And he may not have been putting that down there, but that's what I saw.
I don't know how inaccurate that is. I mean, I would say the same thing. I don't try to get into relationships anymore. I think they're not for everybody, right? So there's that. But
the difference is you're an older guy and you have stories to tell of going through hell.
I mean, the ideal is.
I think he's probably my age and has similar stories.
No, but don't you think
then I judged him unfairly. Go ahead, Vade, my bad.
Yeah,
that might be true. You might be right, though. Sorry, whoever I just cut off.
Okay.
Boy,
what's good, Dennis and Orthodox? But that's the ideal, right? That a family and children, that is the ideal. But like you said, it's not for everybody. Like getting married it's quite a devotion. It takes quite some dedication and.
For what?
Well, I mean, to devote and to dedicate your life together, right?
And I think that comes naturally for me.
And you have to sacrifice like a good chunk of your life for the other person, like a true commitment.
Yeah. Yeah. My thing would be in return for what, though?
Yeah, well, it's not a return. It's the sacrifice alone makes it a hard thing to do. But then again, that there's enough combinations where it's very harmonious and it's not a sacrifice, right? And I think and I think that's when people should marry.
And that's rare, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, like I said, it's an ideal. It's something to strive.
Right back and grab my coffee. Go ahead, Vade, my bad.
So it's something to strive for, and it's ideal, and it's not for everybody.
Where I may differ from other people who get called angry incels is that I'm perfectly aware that I have nothing to offer women.
And that's perfectly fine. At least you know yourself. You're self-aware. And to hell with other voices. Yeah, so be it.
What it is, what they want out of another person is just not the kind of things that I'm willing to do or to give.
It sounds a bit defeatist.
I mean, I consider myself victorious, so I get called defeatist a lot, but in my life, I'm #winning. Otherwise, I would do something different if I weren't getting exactly what I wanted. And here's the thing: I'm a male, right? I'm a normal heterosexual male, so I'm very attracted to women. And usually, if I go down that road, it's not healthy for me.
And can we be honest? Like, inceldom should not be a thing. To be fair, for men, because again, we live in a giant planet. There's like 8-9 billion people on the planet. Half of them are women. Are you telling me you can't get one? Okay, maybe not around your location. Maybe move. Maybe go somewhere else. Maybe you'll find the women elsewhere. Like this idea is like, I can't get women. It's like alien to me, to be fair.
No, but this is. I mean, don't you think that this is the result of the digital age? I mean,
yes, partially, yes, yeah.
Not partially, mostly.
Okay, fair enough.
And that could be the simple truth for me as well, because technically I dodged that, right? Like I'm just old enough to where the digital age was not a problem in the way that it is for men now, you know.
Look here, Imperius. I was gone getting me some coffee, letting these gentlemen talk because what they say is valuable. Stop acting like a woman wanting my attention, damn it.
Lawrence said, "Can women be incels?" Yeah. Sure they can.
Yes, and
Yeah.
no. It's kind of difficult for a woman, right? Because
That's
women choose who they sleep with, right? Men choose who they marry. So, like,
But
if
then,
you're
to
an
be
incel-
orthodox,
if you're-
some of them look like gremlins. It's scary. So I don't know.
yeah, but like, there's a guy out there that'll take it to Pound Town and then some.
Yeah, men are scumbags. To be fair, you're right.
Always willing to take one for the team.
God damn. You know, I take it back. Women can't be incels.
Well, they can, right? But it's because they're being way too choosy in their
yeah.
And what's the ratio?
But,
like
there's also-
100 or 1,000 to 1.
Yeah.
And if you're choosy as a man, we just determined that is not incel, that's falsehood.
right? Yeah.
Exactly. So by
Well,
logic,
yes,
I guess
so-
you guys are right. Women cannot be incels.
That's crazy, Ryan. Technically I haven't. I
Back in the day, I mean, back in
don't
the-
put my energy or efforts into those things, you know.
Hey, but there used to be different names for that, right? Like spinster and
yes,
monk.
correct.
or non,
Well,
you know, or
I said it.
Spinster's
I
the
said it.
classic.
I said it on Glenn's show, right? If you're not terminally online, it's just called, not sleeping around with somebody.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
for a guy, it's rejection. Men, even men who are like alpha males, they will be rejected by like 90% of women because women practice
course.
hypergamy.
reject.
My father told me
mean,
that.
See, to me, alpha males are the biggest cuts.
90% of
Yeah.
the women didn't
agree.
knock at my door, so it's come on.
Fair. When I say
So,
90% of women, I mean like 90% of the women they pursue, right? They'll be
Oh, okay.
rejected because women practice hypergamy, and you can be like a Chad. They might let you smash, but if there's somebody that's wealthy, like women value resources over everything else. They can lie and say they don't, but it's in their
I've
genetics.
I've
Well,
noticed.
that's the whole point. Women look for security, and men look for legacy. To side their
Yeah,
children.
but they give access to relationships to the security. The access
Well-
to the passionate sex is always unlocked by the Chadism. And it can, she will fuck the pool boy while the beta male's at work providing the security.
As an
Well, the
African,
thing
I
is-
could say
I find
In his bed, like no cares to the wind.
I find that that is definitely truthful, but I also find like the passion doesn't necessarily come from being like lay super Chad. The passion comes from when you have things in common or you like each other, and like
We can
that
actually spend that lifetime together.
Yeah, I mean, sure, cuddly, spoony sex is awesome. Like deep, intimate sex is awesome. It's kind of my kink. Monogamy is kind of my kink. But treat me like a whore and do anything to me right now. I beg you is a totally another level.
I don't need to hear this. I
yeah,
don't
but
need to hear
see,
this.
my thing is I'm into both, and I only want to treat her like a whore if I want to marry her. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's one thing to have like intimate, passionate sex where you hold each other, right? And then it's another thing. If she pisses me off that day, yeah, I'm gonna throw her the fuck around, pin her up against the wall, and choke the fuck out of her. But I only want to do that with her. And I find that when you have that mentality, women are like, "Oh, he only wants to do that with me." That's hot, because women want attention and devotion. In my experience.
No, that's actual facts. It's not even crazy. Yeah, that's reality. They need the attention. Yeah.
Because if I get cheated on, or I think there's an inkling of she wants somebody else, I'm like, "Hey, bitch, the door, right there."
I'm the same, but I'm saying I've opened that door a few times.
Well, no, that's the thing, and I found that once they like, well, I don't want to leave, but once they hit that butt, like I pick them up, I carry them beyond the threshold. I take them to the street and I sit them down and pat them on the head and walk away. And I find out when you do that, they're like, hey, wait a minute. And then they get really attached, really crazy. And then if they see you talking to another bitch, even if they've talked to other men and they see you talking to another woman, they're like, that's mine. And they get really angry.
Women
I
are
agree.
territorial. Yeah. They're very
I
territorial.
agree, but I don't want her back at that point.
No, exactly. That's the funny part. That's the fun part for me. Trying to beat her with a stick to get her to go away is the
And that's just going to make her want you even more.
yeah. And
So this demonstrates to me, and again, I have very limited experience with women, but this is also like my anecdotal experience isn't just my personal experience. It's all of the male friends that I have, all the male family members that I have, all the male coworkers who talk about their relationships, all the men that I know have this problem, and it just proves to me that women just aren't good at discerning what's good for them in a relationship. The values that I want to uphold when I build myself up to be a man, I am not making myself into something that is desirable by the average woman these days, and that's their fault, not mine.
Well, that's when you get these whores on Fresh and Fit. There are no good men. You're like, nah, bitch, you made your choice. Because women are stupid and make bad decisions, especially when they're young. And that's not me hating women. That's just a fucking fact.
No,
Also,
then again, they are the best organizers. I mean, if you want to organize something, a woman will do it for you like in way shorter
And if
time.
it's people, yes.
Yeah.
If it involves people like
in society.
organizing events,
and finances too, finances like.
Come on, you gotta admit
can help
that.
you out, yeah.
Gotta admit that. That's
Yeah.
Really honest truth.
And also men need to discern.
Hi, Pam.
I'm sorry.
Here's my honest to God take, right?
Honest to God.
Men and women are like yin and yang, right? We are complementary to each other, not antagonistic. And the problem is in society, we have, and especially in Western society because of capitalism, and this is a capitalist issue. This is something commies get right. Men and women have been taught to view each other as antagonistic instead of complementary. And then, like, they've been told by capitalists, girl, get out there and work. Go make your money. You don't need no fucking man. And then they're lonely when they're in their 30s and 40s. They can't find any good men because either the good men are young trying to build themselves, or they've already been established, and now they're either they have a wife or they're looking for a younger woman to give them children and legacy.
Okay,
So
but
he's left over. What
are they telling men though? Like they're telling women all this stupid shit that's ruining relationships. What are they telling men?
They're telling men that, oh, you have to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, brother. Eat bacon and look at titties. All that matters is this false sense of masculinity where explosions, titties, and sweat. You know, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Traditional masculinity ain't dead, brother. You're responsible for everything, even the dumb shit we tell women that lead them to make bad responsibilities. Now, also,
you sound like Mr. Freedom.
We don't want you to kill yourself. So not everything's your fault, just like everything's your fault somehow, though, at the same time.
So here's where I find myself. None of that shit worked on me. So I find myself in a world where, I'm being the man that I want to be. And I wouldn't expect any of these women to sign up for it. I wouldn't expect them to put up with it for 5 minutes. Because I won't put up with their feminist bullshit for 5 minutes.
And to be fair, there's not capitalist or commie situation. Like there's just a modern human element where women have always sought to be great, but past societies kept them in check for certain reasons, X, Y, Z. So today, they have freedom, and guess what?
No,
here we are with this bullshit.
Yeah,
Orthodox. Look at Islam, right? And Muslims, like the reason why
Islam is right about women, check, by the way.
I mean, so was Christianity at one point until
I don't. Okay. Hey,
I don't want women beaten down and like
no
one does.
Like, that's retarded.
But here's the thing, right?
But what if they suck?
No. But here's the thing, right? Obviously, don't beat women. But they should know.
Whoa! I didn't say that. Now hold on.
He said don't dogpile on women. He didn't say don't beat them. Come on now. How else are you supposed to discipline them?
You don't like her.
Motherfucking damn.
Some women, in the words of Sean Connery, some women deserve to be an open palm slap.
You know, Barbara Wawa got wet when he said that shit too.
Oh, yeah,
Even though she was trying to pretend like she was offended.
she did. Yes, she did.
You know it. She was like, "I'd love for you to smack me around, Sean Connery."
Oh, Sean.
You know how many of those feminist bitches that I've heard talk that are like, "Oh, we should respect women," and it's like, "Oh yeah, fuck me, put a thumb in my ass, punch me in the back of the head."
That's funny.
No, like that's fucking wild to me.
Sorry, Bumpkin.
My bad, Bumpkin.
Oh, I'm just still waking up. But
Me too.
they have to know, right? Which is very bad because I have to actually work tonight. So it looks like I'm gonna be fucked on the sleep schedule, but be fine.
Yeah, you're a dirty little slut. You like it, don't you?
Shut the fuck up, faggot. See, this is why you don't do this with me when I'm just waking up, because I forget TOS. Anyways, women need to know in the back of their head, right? They need to fundamentally understand that if you wanted to, you could dog walk them. Okay, they have to understand that. It's also a benefit, though, right? They have to fundamentally understand that, like, you are the protector, right? You are the barrier or the wall between someone else harming them. Okay, if you don't have that factor to you, right, you're gonna get dog walked in a relationship, or you're not even gonna have a relationship. If you don't have that demeanor, it's just not gonna happen. They'll probably let you bang. But
Imperius said it right on Glenn's show, right? He popped up because I posted the link in my chat. I didn't realize I had 20 people like immediately hop in and start watching. But like Imperius said it right. Either women look up at you or they look down on you. And women are retarded and make bad decisions. They think that they think the grass is always greener. So they're more likely to look down on you for like the most irrelevant, petty shit. And when they do that, you have to go, the door's right there. Right there. Get the fuck out.
But when they look at you and they look down to your feet, you know, and they're gonna to see what shoes you're wearing, you're in the right spot, you know.
That's a fact. Base. That's a fact. Come correct with your feet and your shoes.
Just happened to me yesterday again.
Molly, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, and I don't typically do this, and I don't know, and I'm autistic, so I can't tell if you're actually trolling. With that mentality, I have to ask you and be honest. Have you ever cheated on your husband?
I just want to say that, Moxie, you are wrong. You are what's wrong with women today. You're the reason why men don't take accountability, because, like...
Why should we?
Yeah, like that's... You're not a queen. And there's no such thing as me talking too much. It means you're not listening enough.
Moxie. I keep calling you Molly. I don't know why. Moxie. I don't believe you. Either I don't believe you, or I don't believe what you're saying is your honest opinion. Then
also, I think she's an agent of chaos. I've seen her how she behaves.
I think she's. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Dan,
she has a name for it. She does have the name for it.
Mike from Boston. I do think she's joking if she's never cheated on her husband, because I'll take her word for it. Right? I'm not just going to call her a liar because that'd be disrespectful. And Moxie is a respectful lady,
Yeah.
so I think
I believe her. I believe her. Like I don't think she's that type. Yeah,
I mean,
you're an avatar.
Keep talking to me.
But yet you're here. You're here.
Yeah.
and Moxie,
Keep watching and listening to every word.
Yeah, like, I don't, and that's the thing, right? So I do think she's trolling, but ultimately, that Denison's right. That's what's wrong with society, because again, they just want to use our resources. It's kind of like when I talk to illegal immigrants, or even immigrants for that matter. If you're allowed here and you're allowed to bring all of your ethnic kin here, and that you're allowed to destroy my country, and I can't say anything about it because I'm not the richest man in the country, or even like upper middle class, what the fuck is the point of me participating in the country? This isn't my country. This is yours. You've conquered it. I need to engage in guerrilla warfare.
Facts.
And you're going to gaslight me and tell me that it's my fault?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. It's bad enough I have to live with it. Now you're going to gaslight me and browbeat me about it? Please. Here's what I might be willing to accept. Maybe because I'm not the average male. I don't know. I'm completely detached from reality. And maybe this is a most men type of thing, and I'm naive. I just don't get it because I don't know what most men are like. But yeah, no one's gonna tell me that it's my fault that women talk like that on the internet.
Well, see, here's the other end of their argument, right? For women, right? Women seek security, but they don't just seek resourceful security. They seek intimacy security, and when there are a portion of men, the men who break that emotional security and cheat on their girlfriends that are good, right? They're just as bad as simps, in my opinion, because
The men who don't do what?
the men who do cheat on their wives, cheat
Oh.
on the good women that take care of them, like they're just as bad as simps, if not even worse, because women will hear this one and like
Women prefer those men though. That's my problem.
Mm.
Those men can be pieces of shit. They may, and you might be able to even convince me that somehow causally they started the problem because I wasn't there. Again, I can't know. But what I can tell you, as someone who analyzes these things, right, and has been known to make an observation or two, bitches like those dudes. They give them kids. They give them the best years of their lives. Then they come looking for somebody with responsibility and emotional control and maturity.
Are those women
etc.
raised by a righteous father?
I have no idea, sir.
See?
I have no idea.
No
Yeah,
women are raised by righteous fathers anymore in the West. Vanta, what are we talking about?
Well, that's the problem. That's the root cause,
ultimately
Bumpkin.
the problem.
Yeah, fathers stopped looking me in the eyes when I walked up and shook their hand after I hit about 17, bro.
Every girlfriend I had, she had a good father.
That's
met the
why
guy, I'm like,
every single one I've ever had, Vanta, they looked away from me when I shook their
What
hand.
country
alright?
are you from, Vanta?
Somalia.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
Somali. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything about your country, sir, but let me tell you, they ain't like that in America, brother.
I lived in the UK for 25 years. I understand the whole Western
Word.
culture and the mindset. But again, but by the way, the West had this mindset once upon a time. I don't know what happened. Was it the 60s?
Nidish.
Christianity happened.
Nidish just
No.
rated you. Nidish just rated you. Look at that.
Oh shit! I didn't see that pull up. I appreciate the raid, Nightish. Thank you, brother Knight. You can hit the panel if you want. It's linked. Anybody who comes from the Nightish crew, I'm sorry that did not tell me. I should have been paying attention to chat because Lauren said it. Welcome, Nightish and crew. I appreciate it. We don't do a lot of relationship topics on this channel, but it's just the incel, simp, and cheater, because like cheaters are prolific in men and women in the West. We do have a culture of cheating, and it's something that honestly disgusts me because I'm a one-man woman and I want a woman to be a one-man woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, in all the relationships that I ever had, it wasn't a thing. I never was afraid of it, and well, I wouldn't do it either.
That's the thing. Like I don't fear it unless it starts to be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell, if you're a man, 90% of the time, at least the dudes I've been talking to, you can tell, you get this gut feeling.
Yeah.
When she starts wondering, when you get that gut feeling, I don't know if women get it, but if I know men get it because I've talked to my uncle about it. I've gotten it myself. I've talked to my best friend about it. I've talked to all kind of men about it. And like you get this gut feeling, and when you get that gut feeling, even if it's not true, I think it's for the best for you. Just go, hey, there's the door. I think you should go out of it. And like I feel bad for women who get cheated on if they don't have that feeling, because like if you build a partnership, you build a relationship, and this person destroys it, it's garbage human being behavior to do that. We live in monogamous societies. Like I think the issue at the end of the day is that humans, honestly, we are evolved for non-monogamous relationships. You want to know the truth about it?
That's a tough one. Honestly,
well, one doesn't exclude the other. I think it's both. I think monogamous relationships are more healthy for one and for society. But then again, non-monogamous or polyamorous relations, therefore, it's not a reason for them not to exist, right? It's not one or the other. It's like both.
Thank you, brother.
I think I was programmed by society to be monogamous, and as a result, it's definitely, kind of a kink. That's how I think of it. I like intimacy,
I
because
like
it's
No.
it's rare and it's not easy to achieve. You have to earn it and
beautiful.
work for
Oh,
it.
I see
So
your point.
that being said though, naturally, if I'm honest with myself and I step away from the ego and all the stories and narratives I tell myself about what a great person I am, I would fuck a different stranger every night of the week if I could, and preferably never even know her name.
That's a bit extreme.
No,
That's a bit extreme, but because you are so convinced of your own position, therefore you should not deny the other person.
Well,
Like
I
that
would
extreme
like
that you
to address
mentioned.
this comment. I would like to address this comment. I get the feeling that every time I'm being accused of cheating, it's because it's always been projection. If you out of the blue, if your partner out of the blue accuses you of cheating,
It's probably projection.
it's probably projection. But when I'm talking about that gut feeling, like you can tell when a woman's wondering, when you don't have conversations, when you don't sit down and watch movies, when you make an attempt to spend time with her and give her your attention, because women love attention. When you make an attempt to give her attention, that means her mind is on someone else and she doesn't care about your attention. But
Is that not common?
if you're a male or female, if out of nowhere, if they're, because like 9 times out of 10, men will try to talk about this feeling before they started making accusations of cheating. But if out of nowhere your spouse starts to accuse you of cheating or talking to someone else, it's projection. Is my honest opinion.
And see, yeah, I hear you, and I'm lucky because hardly might have been once, that it been a bit shady, but that's it. And yeah,
A bit shady.
Also, Ryan, that's not necessarily true either. Scientifically and objectively speaking, long-term couplings do lead to better results, but that's not evolutionary. I believe it's the KR theory. Some people,
cultural.
some cultures, breed in monogamous long-term relationships. Some cultures, and this is sometimes affected by genetics, just fuck around and fuck around and fuck around to produce children. You see it in Africa. You see it in Africa v Europe, the Middle East v Asia. Asia,
As an African, I can confirm he's right.
typically Asian and European societies are monogamous, while Middle Eastern are either poly,
Yep.
or they just fuck around. Africa, they pretty much fuck around and produce like 80,000 kids.
Yeah.
Latin America is the only place in the world where it's like a 50% mix. Like culturally, they promote monogamous relationships, but in action, it's about 50% monogamous and then like 50% sleeping around.
And can I double down on that also real quick? People think polygamy, like having 4 wives, is a great thing for a man. No, it's not. It's actually horrible. Because I've got relatives, uncles back in Africa. They have 4 wives and it's stress. I see my uncles look like a damn skeleton dealing with 4 women. And by the way, you have to treat them equally. So you all have to have different houses, not in the same house. Each one has to have a house by themselves.
I mean, we can all imagine.
I mean, finances,
yeah.
yes.
Like having 4 bosses.
I'm saying monogamy is the way. Monogamy is the way.
Nah, fuck.
Not necessarily, but it should be. It should be considered a standard, right?
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Monogamy is fun to pretend for 7 years or so while you rear children. After that, it becomes impractical, and the woman's going to look for a better deal.
Damn, hard truth. Yeah, no. Let's do the old like Viking and Anglo-Saxon way. Let's just like get a big house and bundle like 18 or 17 women all inside with one dude and see what happens. I'm down for that, dude. Give me my harem, bro. Do not.
Can I be the dude? Yeah.
No, obviously, in that scenario, you would be the dude, right?
Yeah, I'm for it.
No, okay. So Imperious.
By the way, we did that, and that's why like the majority of Western white women are bi now. By the way,
you're welcome, ladies.
Yeah,
titties are great, aren't they?
Yeah, we literally willed that into
Yay, harems.
Yeah, we literally
That's
willed that into
that's my
existence.
campaign message.
Yay, harems.
Yay, harems.
Yes.
Look, man, it gives y'all somebody
Yes.
to talk to when we're doing shit we want to do. It's like when we want to go fishing and hunting with the boys, that gives y'all somebody to talk to. And
Now that means we're gonna have to slaughter a lot more men.
Scandinavians and
I'm down
Norway and
with
all
that.
that, they were not polygamous. They were on very high. They were polyamorous, i.e., harems. Like you literally had a war chief that had a bunch of women.
Yeah.
Not even
Slick
alive.
Rick is asking the real questions. Can you describe bad tits?
Yeah.
Saggy,
Yeah.
saggy.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
okay
like
with
saggy
that.
pancakes with sunny side up eggs on top.
no, but I knew this one chick.
See?
Like it was,
Teabags.
I knew this one chick, right? She had one double D and one A cup. It was fucking hilarious.
Also, you know what we
Yeah.
call it? We call it Biggie Smalls. That's the Biggie Smalls titty right there. That's crazy. One big tit, small tit. What are you on about?
Oh, that's
See,
terrible.
she thinks it's about their satisfaction.
Yeah,
You're missing the point. You are not listening, young lady.
Young lady.
Once upon a time, I will tell you guys this joke that I know about the third titty. You know, that made me think of it, but now is not the time. And I will tell you one.
So I am trying to play this video from Imperius. It will not let me play it on YouTube
Well,
for some reason. It is a YouTube video, so everybody's got to mute up and be quiet because I have to jigger rig it. It won't let me play it on YouTube, but it is kind of funny. It is him talking to liberal atheists. It's kind of funny. So I'm gonna mute up everybody.
Ma'am, I was being very polite and acknowledging
you weren't.
and responding
weren't.
to
What you're
a point.
being is-
And then you
what you're
said,
being
have
is
you ever been
emotional
married in a
and loud.
passive aggressive way like bitches don't suck my dick? Now stop.
Okay, I just dropped.
Ma'am, I was.
All right. Let's be.
I wonder who that was.
Let's be 100% real. You can tell by the squeal that and the smiles that those girls loved every minute of him saying that.
Yeah, there's no doubt about
That's
that.
a fact. That's why I said, yeah, Imperious W. That was a W. Well done. They loved it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Go ahead, Denison.
I'm gonna summarize my case. I don't want to spend the rest of my life being like Imperius.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Nobody wants to be the evil asshole their entire life. Sometimes you want to retire and get your dick sucked by a loving wife.
Yeah, like we've all employed these tactics. It's not like it's rocket science. Women are pretty easy to figure out. It's just it gets so fucking tiresome and boring and bullshit to deal with. And for what in return? I don't get any of the other shit in return anymore.
Dude, but it's not all of them. I mean, there's some.
There are some great women out there.
Name me this magical island where good women are at, please.
Yeah.
No, well,
you got to find them. You yourself have to be a good man.
yeah.
I mean, we've already
I
established.
know
I'm
better
evil.
men than I am, and they have.
We've already established I'm evil.
It-
So
It goes back to the father. Do these heifers have good fathers? Yay or nay?
He's
It's
Heifer.
not just. It's
How
not
do you
just
figure that out?
Nah, that's not necessarily so. If they have a father issue, it's easier to connect to them. You know, if you
A,
have
a good father raises.
It's not
and-
just about the heifers having fathers. The men need good fathers and role models
No, of
too.
course, yeah, that's a given. That's a given for
Yeah,
sure.
but that's the thing. We don't look at that in society. We don't see that a lot of fathers, even if they're present, are pieces of shit or don't teach
Was
their
that,
sons what they need.
was that
to
not the
do.
whole basis of the red pill? Like, all these young men looking for a father figure, and you got these content creators being their father figure.
Yeah, but then the thing is, like, they were predators. They did the predator thing.
I know.
They did.
I know.
They did
I like what Imperius said.
They did the. I'll pull that up in a second. I think it's funny. They did the gay thing where they can't reproduce, so they have to recruit. That's why I don't like the red pill. I think a lot of them are closeted homosexuals. and they were telling young men the things that they wanted to hear, that they thought they needed to hear, and like
You know what? I have not come back. I have not come back with that one.
A few there, like Coach Red Pill was one of the only good red pillars that I know.
R.I.P.
Then again, my
R.I.P.
knowledge, R.I.P. Gonzo Lira.
Yeah.
It's sad what happened to you, but this is we may talk about it politically. That pissed me off and kind of like ended any belief of support I would even have for Ukraine.
Yeah.
But he was one of the only good ones, and my knowledge is limited, right? There may be a whole army of red pillars that aren't closeted homos that just want young men to be successful. I don't see them.
I don't know if I'm a red pillar, but I want to advocate for all men to help each other become more successful. But I don't know that that's going to be particularly appealing to today's women. I don't think they'll like it at all. And so I think like the first, and again, this isn't going to be true for everyone, but for some people, the first steps towards success are going to be by making yourself a lot less available and a lot less attractive to the women that are in your life.
I think you're 100% right about that, because
Nightish.
I think you're 100% right about that, because women want what they can't have.
So what y'all saying about the red pillars, that they're NAMBLA members?
I do think the vast majority are in fact NAMBLA members in disguise.
Ooh,
There are some good red pillars that have been fucked over, and like maybe that's the source of their anger. There are also some good red pillars that generally see the rot and disgust in our society, and they want young men to be better, but they get outshadowed by the closeted homosexuals that just want to cause problems.
That's heavy though. NAMBLA. I never heard that.
Are they the majority or the minority?
What was that? Ask that again, Knight.
The ones that you're saying are the good ones, are they the majority or the minority?
I think they're a middle ground minority. I would say like 30%, 25 to 30%.
Are they good? So 70% of them want boy love.
I don't know if they want boy love. I think that's a 50-50 ratio. I think 50% of them are closeted homosexuals. The other 50% just are angry and want chaos.
Because NAMBLA sounds heavy, boy. NAMBLA.
What percentage of women would you say are good women?
That's I would say less than 10%.
Okay, I agree. See, we're not so different.
No, that's the thing. Like less than 10% are good women, right? I don't think, and the thing is, I think the really slutty, whorish around, I don't think that's the majority of women either. I think only 10% of women are actually also whores. I think the vast majority, like the 80%, are stupid, make bad decisions, and because they're women, don't want to take responsibility or accountability for those bad decisions, and they want you as the man in their life to make excuses for them, to say, "Oh, I love you unconditionally. I'm there."
We'll sign up for that though, Ortha. See that right there? That's not even that bad of a deal to the average male. It's when on top of it, I have to hear you say about how superior you are, how stupid I am, have you nagging at me all the time. You don't cook for me. You don't clean the house. You don't bring me my slippers. You know what I mean? Like, men were willing to put up with stupid women who couldn't make decisions. We're used to making decisions for two people, right? It comes naturally.
Fair. And I only.
But now you got to gaslight me and call me a piece of shit at the same time, and a misogynist and this, that, and the other thing.
Well,
I embrace it. I say embrace it.
50%.
Yeah, why not embrace it? Why be emotional about it?
Yeah, I'm a misogynist.
Why not embrace it, you said?
Of that 80%.
Yeah, because women aren't worth it. I'm much happier without them in my life in that way. And I have female friends.
I'm a piece of shit, and I am a misogynist, so why not embrace it?
Yeah,
I don't want to be evil and mean, man. Being evil.
It's not about evil. No, come on.
Not evil and mean, but if you know that's a subordinate, why you keep trying to make it your equal? Like you're in a competition.
Nightish, it's the same reason I don't want to be racist anymore.
You just said jigger rig. Cut it the fuck out.
Huh?
You just said jigger rig, so cut it the fuck out.
Yeah, I didn't say the other one. I could have. I don't want to be racist. What's inherently wrong with?
Yeah, you're proving he's downplaying his own racism.
I don't even want to be racist anymore, because like the vast majority of people myself included, don't live up to these standards of society that we want to uphold. We have to work towards it, and nobody wants to be accommodating for working towards it. What's up, Solid Snake? How you doing, brother?
Pathetic.
They don't want to work towards being those good people, those good relationship havers.
Embrace your anger.
Yeah.
They don't want to work towards it. I'm ready to retire my racism and my misogyny and just exist and be.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that too.
Nah, these bitches are whores. Treat them like fucking whores. I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm
damn
tired.
right. Bumpkin, let's go, Bumpkin. Let's.
I'm tired. I'm tired of it, bro. I'm
One
tired of it,
second.
bro.
I can't live in a world where Orthodox guy is not a racist. The fuck?
Damn.
That's
Hey.
wild.
I'll
It's like,
carry,
I
I'll
can't
carry the
live.
races on my shoulders. Don't worry, Orthodox.
Hold on, brother Snake. You're very quiet. I'm gonna turn you up to 200%. All right, go ahead. You there, Snake?
You there?
Snake.
Wild.
Snake. Snake.
Snake.
Summoning the snake is wild shit.
He might
Nah,
be
bro,
trying to fix his
there ain't no heat there, Philip. It's people are used to me being who I am, but I've come to the conclusion, and this has been a long time coming. I've come to the conclusion that most white men are garbage human beings, just like everyone else.
like
So
me.
There's no
There's no ethno state to stand up for or to build.
Over. It's
Yeah.
over. It's so over.
Tail.
because they don't, and that's the thing. White men, like they don't. We don't want to be better. We've given up, and it's like, okay, well, if you don't want to be better, don't sit there and claim you're better. It's like the story of the 600-pound white nationalist I tell y'all about that literally ate himself to death.
Well, I hear what you say, but that's not like we have given up as a white man. But that is and that has become an acceptable part of culture, right? Like gamers and incels have become common ground words, and yeah, but
One second, bro.
I wouldn't say all hope is lost.
I don't think all hope is lost, but I'm not going to carry the torch and try to fix the problems. I'll talk about it, but I'm done trying to help people. I'm done. But rude cunt crab says I'm kind of misogynist, kind of racist, but I have a preference for black and mixed women, and that confuses the fuck out of me. I have an answer for you, buddy. They give the best head.
And I just commented earlier. Yeah, listen. You can fuck.
It's
what
selfish
you hate.
genes.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah,
Fuck what you hate. Fuck 'em.
your genes are selfish.
Hey,
And,
Solid, thanks for to come back up, man.
Genetic diversity is actually our strength.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of like this, right? You can, as a man, you can tell if you're dealing with the 10% of women that are actually of good value within, you know, if you're doing the whole date thing with first date, you can absolutely tell. Even talking to them, you can absolutely tell. If you are not dealing with that 10% of women, right? I'm treating them like a whore. I don't care.
I mean, they probably want you to treat them like a whore.
A bit rude. It's a bit rude.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Maybe it works. I mean, does it work? I mean, do you get
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well,
It's a bit rude. That's funny.
It's a bit weird.
Oh no, King Rooster.
Becca.
While that would be incredibly funny, I have funny squiggly lines from the 1930s that say I'm 100% German.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't need DNA.
He might be right. Have you been bamboozled, Orthodox? Ooh. You
No,
found some N-words in your
no.
bloodline.
Here's my thing.
What is it?
What did it-
N-word?
Nigerian.
Yeah, Nigerian. Thank you.
What did it? What really did it for me was when I told white people like 3 or 4 years ago when I was in all this white nationalist shit that maybe instead of blaming blacks or blaming Jews or blaming other people on the outside, we should look inward and fix our internal problems. They wanted to be angry. When I watched a 600-pound white nationalist get angry at a bar because a blonde white girl talked to a black guy over him, I looked at him like, even if the dude was Hispanic or another white guy, right? She wouldn't have chosen you because you're 600 fucking pounds and you breathe heavy just getting off of the fucking stool. You can't fuck her. You can't defend her. You can't provide for her. Well, the providing part might be successful because you're from a rich family and allowed to be dysgenic. And then that guy reacted by making me his enemy. And then fucking he literally hated on me till he got gastric bypass surgery and fucking ate himself to death and couldn't stop eating until his fucking bypass surgery popped and he died of sepsis.
Dude, I just translated 600 pounds and still it's unbelievable. But yeah.
Yeah, these Americans using pounds. Can you use kilograms? God damn it!
No,
I know.
when you put- when you-
I know. I translated it.
Put a rocket
Yeah,
on-
it's
you
a lot,
put a
dude.
rocket on the
I
moon,
hate
you
America.
put a
I hate
rocket on the
America.
moon,
America.
then what you sure.
The whole
Hey,
world
Becca.
uses kilograms.
Becca, call me.
This is a white planet. This is a white planet. Show some self-control.
Hold up. Intriguing. Do please tell more. I'm interested in this story. Sorry.
He did not say, "Hey, Becca, call me."
I'm
He did
positive.
not say-
I'm positive that
Hey,
dude.
look,
with the,
my
football
ex's name
does
was
have
also
gag
my
reflex.
ex's name was also Becca, so it's not that she also didn't have a gag reflex, so it's not much of a change for me, you know.
Yo, guys,
That's
stop
the
this
record.
story. My sister,
I would like to make the opposite plea and say I've never had anyone named Becca before, Becca, so I'll be a lot more appreciative than him.
But it's the it's the no gag reflex. See, that's the thing. That's the competition right there.
Shout out to a dude named Becca. Hey, about the 600-pound dude that couldn't breathe. What does that mean for me and you, Bumpkin?
I'm not 600 pounds. I can breathe fine.
260 kilos. That's like 260 kilos.
Are you 600 pounds?
60 kilos. Good lord.
It's like unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you Americans are cooked, you fat bastards. Oh my god.
I'm not breathing heavy when I go upstairs.
Straight cap, man. God
When that big fella went on a hike, I knew a Russian guy who was part of white nationalist groups, right? When that big fella went on a hike, the Russian guy was like, this fat fucker brought cookie. He brought cookie. And I was going to ask, do he want milk? And then he brought out a gallon of fucking milk. It was crazy. And like, I'm sitting here like,
God damn.
Was that
man.
fatty?
God damn.
I think I got to drop after that one. I don't want no smoke with Fatty. Shout out to you, beautiful white people. Y'all have a wonderful Wednesday
You
morning.
have a wonderful
You
day.
have a
Sin has a point with that, actually, though.
Everybody hit
Like,
the
like,
like button.
am I white?
man.
That's
Hit the
actually,
like
she actually
button,
has a
man.
point with that. Like,
fair.
that is kind of the difference between being a man and a woman, isn't it? Like,
Hey,
there
why
is no
the-
lowest
hey,
common
I got a question.
denominator for
Why y'all
women.
white people don't never say hit the like button though?
Because if they like it, they'll hit it. I mean, y'all can hit the like button, hell, subscribe and everything.
Hit
If you
the
like it.
motherfucking
click,
like
click.
button, god damn it.
I didn't. I will now. Sorry.
Good.
Sorry.
I don't have any hands, you inconsiderate prick.
Hey, hit that motherfucker
You
anyway.
got any
He's an
hands?
ableist. He's an
Hit it
ableist.
with your
I have
God damn it. Hit
you
it.
What's going on?
you
Hit that like
ableist
button.
bastard.
Hey,
I have no hands and no feet.
And when did
I
Jenny
came
become
up here
Russian?
today, y'all.
By the way, Rooster, I just want to put this out there. If I were to find out that I had
Hit
an
the
ounce
like.
of black,
Hit the like.
if I were to find out that I have an ounce of black DNA, you don't realize how quickly I would buy an FBA hat and become the most insufferable cunt on the face.
Aw.
Hit the
Orthodox,
like.
you'd be like my amateur Orthodox, like the Joker with the Hotep hat.
Oh God, I want my 40 acres and a mule, y'all. All right, brothers and sisters,
They
we must
woke.
beat to these Yakubian demons. Like, I would become the most fanatic
Y'all
Black
evil, man.
Hebrew
Y'all so
Israelite.
evil.
Stay
I
woke,
would
my
be
ninja.
the most fanatic FBA. Like, I would be like the most fanatic Nation of Islam supporter. You don't understand. I would be like,
Salam alaikum, my brother. Salam alaikum.
I would literally say, my brothers in Yakub. Like, I would be, bruh, you don't even understand.
My brother's in Yakub.
Yeah.
That's
Y'all don't
wild.
My brother's in your cube.
Y'all don't even
Smash
Just
the
understand.
like.
brothers in
Smash the like
economy
where
and
it blows.
politics and economy. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I love religion. I love religion to death. But you know what? Religion is one thing, but politics and economy seem to be more important. That's just me, though. You know.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's tribalism. All of it's tribalism.
No,
That's what it is.
no.
Tribalism.
Man,
That team on
religion,
this team.
religion try to tell you how to feel, but politics tell you what to know, man. You got to know what you're doing, man.
I don't know.
And I'm
Politics is trying to make me into a woman.
man.
They're trying to tell me to
man.
transition. That's politics today. Transition. How you feel? My truth.
How's your transition going, by the way, Vanta?
Yeah, I'm transracial.
See, y'all
I'm
just
becoming
be
white.
trolling. Y'all just be trolling.
I'm
Y'all
trying to
don't
be
take
white.
this
I'm trying to be
shit
white.
serious.
Literally, I'm having blood transfusions,
I'm trying to
plasma.
be an American. I don't know about being white because I don't accumulate white with American. I'm sorry. Because it was the white people that majority voted for the Mexicans to be here. So fuck the white people at this point. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't call them necessarily white.
Yeah, nah, you can do whatever the fuck you
Also,
want.
it was
Bumpkin.
51%, give or take, white people who kind of voted for it by voting, people like Reagan and
Democrat,
Clinton who
exactly.
didn't take
Exactly.
accountability.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it was 95% of black folks that voted for that shit.
No,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no. You can't blame
Got
the black.
him. Got
You
him.
can't blame the black people. The black people, you can't blame the blacks. You can't blame the black. We kill each other.
I know
We don't know what we
the
doing. We don't know what we
per
doing.
capita doesn't
Y'all supposed to know what y'all
doesn't
doing.
translate well into Ebonics.
Black
I've
people
had
ain't
this
on
experience
code.
on the internet
Black people
before.
ain't on code.
Tea is
I'm sorry.
crazy.
But that per capita kind of gives you a different perspective. You know what I mean?
Capita, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, man, this on the white people right here, y'all. This y'all fuck up, man. Go on and accept it. Ain't no black people voted for this shit.
It's not even on white people. The majority of the young white
man,
people
I ain't
weren't
gonna lie. I'm
alive.
tired
You
of
weren't
y'all
alive for that
I'm
shit.
tired. I'm tired of
Wait,
black
what
versus
if
white
I
bullshit.
tell you? What if I tell you?
I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm tired of
What
black
if
and
I
white.
tell you since 7 that I've had the low top fade and cornrows before because I was adopted by a black family and dated black girls?
Same.
No way.
I wasn't
Yeah,
adopted by a
cornrows?
black family though.
Oh yeah, no Bumpkin. There's a picture that you'll never see of me with cornrows with my
We can
black
imagine. We don't need to
girlfriend.
see it. We can imagine.
Oh my
I had just as long hair.
Oh,
please,
And-
God,
and-
if you're real, grab this on my computer.
And no, the coup de grace. I'm wearing a Lakers jersey.
God, if you're real, grab this onto my computer.
This is
Hell
diabolical.
no, nigga. Wear your Celtics jersey like real white people. Stop that doing
Like
that
real
shit.
white people.
Real white people wear Celtics jersey.
He's not lying. He's
Well,
not
he
lying.
was explaining how he's already a race trader.
My bad,
So
my
wait,
bad.
So wait, Orthodox, you had cornrows and you a Lakers.
Hold on, y'all. I
Nah,
gotta
that's
call. My
diabolical.
bad.
This
Well,
is
you
how
can
to-
you can see my Draco stunted in the corner.
This is how to. No wonder he said, "Oh, I'm not trying to be racist, bro." You have been. Mm-mm.
Well, no. See, here's the thing. I never really owned a Draco. I owned an AK, and in that picture, you can see my AK with like an ammo box and a bunch of mags stacked up in the corner, with me with a Lakers jersey and cornrows, and my black girlfriend with a fucking
And
huge
Somalian,
titties.
I'll give you plus points for the AK. Plus point.
Well, no, she had like massive tits and like had like white facial features, but like she was hot for a black chick, and I let her do my hair and shit, and we were just
Yeah,
taking
black features
pictures
for a
fine.
black chick.
You got your her, dude?
Yeah, I got my her, dude.
Right there.
Man, I need some fucking money. All right, that's what I need.
That's right.
Well, hey, King Rooster, hit the subscribe button. We do this on a regular basis. But Bumpkin, you've seen what I look like? Could you imagine me with cornrows and a Lakers
That's
jersey?
why I need some fucking money. That's why I need some fucking money right
I
now.
bet you would kill a man for that picture for blackmail purposes, wouldn't you?
Not even blackmail purposes, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I just want that picture, dude.
Careful saying blackmail.
I know. It might trigger my inner cop.
He might just start pepper spraying all of us and hitting us
Where's my
with a
OC?
stick.
Where's my OC? Fuck.
Well, King Rooster, what if I told you I have owned a High Point before? and a yeet
What's the
cannon.
what's the high
Yeah,
point? Educate
I'm gonna
me.
need you
What-
to.
what-
I need your white
It
card.
is
I
the
need your white card.
cheapest. High point is like the cheapest pistol you've ever seen in your life.
I need your white card immediately.
Yeah, Bumpkin, take
I've
it. Take
owned
it,
a
Bumpkin.
High Point at the same time I've owned a Smith
It's
and
so
Wesson.
over.
in
It's so
Springfield.
over. It's over. It's over. God
I'm
damn,
a
Orthodox.
bad guy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Guys, today we learned Orthodox is not truly white. He's a, I don't know, a mulatto or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna do a rap song called High Points and AKs now. High Points, AKs, and Laker jerseys.
We didn't sail for morning stream. We were stolen and shipped here without our permission.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
look, well,
Nice one.
hit the
W
subscribe and
comment.
like button.
Hit the subscribe and like button. That will with the amount.
Yeah, Lauren.
I'm
he's a
not
red
gonna
bone.
make
He's a
that
red
joke.
bone.
Never mind. I need to stop. No, I'll make it. You're 3 acres and a mule.
Yeah,
is
Nightish-
the content you're gonna get.
I just went to sleep too and bailed on him.
Nah, see, Lauren. Wait, Lauren, are you saying that I'm a red bone? That is
Yeah,
fucking wild.
You
Yeah.
are a red bone.
Yeah, 'cause I
Oh,
was-
the
I was-
other
I was-
side. Oh,
Hey,
What's
Oxycat,
up,
you missed me talking about my black days when I had a cornrows, a black girlfriend, a Lakers jersey, and a Draco in the corner.
also known as Dark Days, not Black Days. Dark Days.
Dark,
It's dark.
dark days. We
Yeah.
don't do that anymore. All right, guys, grift break. We are an hour into the stream, and I like to do grift breaks every hour.
I love democracy. I love the republic.
I need some.
Nigga,
You need
I'm
some
trying to
motherfucking money.
grift.
We need. That's what I'm doing, bro. That's what we're doing. God damn.
That's it. Gang war. I'm getting my Lakers jersey. Nigga, hold up.
Oh, I'm gonna go get my Mosin because I'm a fucking bud.
Bitch, hold up.
He's like a scab in Escape from
Yeah, you're a
Tarkov.
scab, bro. I'm a PMC. Don't worry. Spread the collection plate around for this church. Yeah. No, that's Flow State's thing. He's one
Pew,
crazy
pew,
person.
pew, 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 pew.
Scanning for Mexicans. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, no.
That's crazy.
How can you break what I? No, really, it's been an hour, Oxy. It's not you. Don't worry. Listen, send us some motherfucking
Shut
money.
the fuck up. There you go. You've been
I think somebody took a breath while you were doing that. We didn't hear it.
Hold on. That's it. I'm turning off the fucking.
Oh God, not the noise suppression off. Oh God.
There you go. The suppressor's back on.
Okay. What is that? Is that your AK?
No, that's the AR. A black kid stole my AK.
That's the AR. You got an ACOG on it?
Yes, actually, it does have an ACOG on it.
All right, so we two fat niggas shooting each other from over 50 yards.
And I have 10 30 round magazines because I know you can't shoot, so I'll give you some magazines too.
You know. Okay, that was pretty good. I can shoot. I actually have a super eye. I'm genetically superior.
I mean, at that range, shit.
Nah, see that's the thing. I'll just whip out the fucking the Mosin or the Mauser, just be like, pew, hit you from a mile away. Oh shit! I got a cash out.
Is it Oxy?
It is in fact Oxycat. Oxycat gets some booty. She hasn't seen the new one, so we're gonna play the new one for her.
I can name a couple ways, maybe this shit might go. You just might forget that this was what you're getting hyped for. Minute light into the day, so I'm in that guy who needs someone who's sweet and up on shoot to make that high low.
And every one of Nightish's people just realized how degenerate we are.
Oxycat did not give a message to say thank you for the cash app, Oxycat. Appreciate you, darling.
Thank you, Oxy.
But nah, see, this white on white violence needs to end. All right.
Southern.
You know you like it, darling.
Yeah.
Look at Ruth's comment. Yeah.
You see why I'm less racist now? Yeah, no, see that booty does do things. That
I didn't want to say anything, but I got to say it's better than watching Flo stay twerking.
Oh yeah, see we are anti men twerking. Love my Uncle Flo to death, but anti man twerking.
Yeah.
Anti
I
man.
don't really like twerking in general.
No, see,
Well, speak on it then. Don't tell us why. Tell us
the
why.
twerking. The twerking when it's a fine
That's
booty
gross.
big girl is great.
Why is it gross?
See, I dated black women. I get to see I grew up with the twerking, but not the dancing. You know what I'm saying?
That's not high bar orthodox. That's not.
All right,
high
we're
bar.
gonna
I
put
dated black women.
we're gonna put this. I want you to put a poll in your chat. Okay, everyone saw that last video, right? Now we're gonna play the previous booty video. All right, and I wanna see what the chat thinks, honestly, because I see a lot of people saying they don't like that one. They don't like the one we just played.
They can kiss my ass. Are you gonna play it?
Yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it. They can kiss my ass, he says. Where's this bitch at? There it is.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Grip is so cramped, you sucker suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I ride them in the car.
All right, chat, decide.
I mean, look, both booties are great.
Oh,
right.
The redhead. I would say red.
The thing is, right, with the first one, you get multiple booties. With the redhead, you only get redheaded booty. And if you're not into redheads, of course you're not gonna like it.
That's not a redhead.
You stop ruining my fantasy, all right?
If you're not into fuchsia heads, I think that's what you're going to say.
Argue.
The redhead video is cool, and that's the best one visually. But the one I just played right now, the beat is fire. I can't lie. I just like the audio.
Yeah, no. The here's the thing, right? The music goes well with the redhead. The jiggle goes well, because me and Bumpkin working together, like we have something when it comes to being able to audio visuals. It's like I can pick good music for certain things, but like people are inherently greedy and they want more booty, more bang for their buck, you know.
Since that she didn't see the first video, all right, we'll play the first video again.
I can name a couple ways, maybe this shit might go. You just might forget that this was what you're getting hyped for. Minute night into the day, so I mean that guy who needs someone who's sweet enough, won't shoot to make that high low.
All right, Oxycat, we got a video for you. Oh shit, Bumpkin, I know what your next video is gonna be. Because we do got to make something for the ladies. There you go, Oxycat. This is straight up for you. I can see why the ladies want multiple hits, you know. I can see why they don't just let it be one and done. It's the grunting and the smacking. I can see.
even Lauren's happy. Look at Lauren. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I told you we need some stuff, especially for the ladies.
Yeah, Bumpkin. We need more Chippendale male edits.
I don't want to edit it.
Yeah, all right, if you edit it, if you edit some of these, man, I will pick music for you. How about that? I'll suffer with you.
Looks like a way. That's how people cut firewood for thousands of years, Polino. I don't know. Why is
Yeah,
that-
but I can afford a fucking chainsaw, bro.
Why,
Yeah, but see,
okay,
here's
first
the-
of all,
here's the thing. I
And gasoline.
Denizen.
I unironically do like cutting wood because it's great exercise and there's something about it that
Yeah,
makes it really hard and you feel
Cutting
great.
wood, aka
Secondly,
second
are you ripping your firewood down, cutting it? Denizen?
What?
Are you
Oh,
ripping your
shit.
firewood the opposite direction?
Am I ripping my firewood the opposite
I
direction?
own several axes and splitting malls and several shirts of flannel.
Hey, Oxy, I grew up in the lumber capital of the world. I
And,
am.
I am good with my wood.
Yeah, I can run a chainsaw like a never mind, like a retard.
God damn.
Also,
I
until I burp.
Yeah, I can be half drunk in fucking flip flops running a chainsaw at like 3 a.m. with a headlamp on.
See, white people. See, Caucasoids. Caucasoids are scary, man. Y'all the most scariest race on the planet.
No, that come from a black guy, a black comedian, bro. He's like, I eat pussy till I burp. That shit had me fucking dying.
Oh yeah, that was funny. I remember that.
Till I burp, bro.
Also,
his shirt is in slow mo. I got you. Imperius sent me something.
I swear to God, bro.
I'm not gonna play that. I don't like humiliating the homies. I mean, if you give money, you can be the target audience.
Capitalism, baby. Money talks, bullshit walks, as they say.
Yes, you did tell me. I'll go ahead and address this. Lauren said that we need to make more wood chopping videos for women, and she's gloating like, "I told you." Yes, Miss Producer. I tried to tell Bumpkin, he just wouldn't edit it.
Oh my God, it's all
I would just like
my fault.
I just want to be on the record. I'm warning you again not to capitulate to what women want.
I mean, fair enough, but then they're the ones that donate the money.
And they're the biggest spenders on society. So no wonder we have adverts for women across the board. Yeah. Cater to these heifers. I'm telling you. They make money.
That's the downfall of society, sir.
Dennison is on point.
And I'm not saying don't do it. And I'm not judging you for doing it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get Denizen wrong. That's not Denizen's game. I'm that guy that jumps out of the bushes like, no, nigga, don't do that. That's 5 to 10.
Nah, San.
Classic reference right there.
You can make me into 304 supporting feminists for the right price. The right price is exactly $564,000. Bumpkin.
He went to edit some male videos for Oxycat and Lauren.
He got bumped.
He's busy doing some Chippendale editing. Yeah.
There's fucking one thing about these Jews bombing Iran though screwed my calls up.
My computer randomly shut off. Don't know what that was.
It was Israeli striking Iran.
Yeah, the Mossad.
Yeah, did your Tel Aviv apartment get rocked?
My calls got bombed. Like I'm still up like $300-$400, but I was up like $800 before they did the bomb arena.
Yeah. 1 second, real fast. Sorry about that, Oxy. Oxy also sent me, or Cat. I should just call her Cat. OxyCat also sent me $20 as well on Cash App. Thank you very much, OxyCat.
There's no Y in her name either. It's
her name kind of confuses me when I read it out a lot.
Oxcat. I think it's like XOXO, like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I call her OxyCat because her eyes remind me of my love for Oxycontin.
Oh, well, there you have it, OxyCat.
Oh my God.
That's fucking romantic and shit.
White trash romance right there, baby.
It's the way it is.
When they rap songs about Oxy, like a decade ago, every song was about Oxycontin, Scissor, and all these Percocet Molly Percocet.
Facts.
Look, how do you know? How do you know? How do you tell when it's a right trash romance when they split the OxyContin?
True.
That's hot.
What do white trash split in the divorce? The meth stash.
That's
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
See, like 90% of white trash divorces is figuring out who gets the dog and or the meth stash in the divorce.
Oxycat sounds like clean coochie.
it's funny.
Oxycat is like a coochie cleaner. Are you feeling not so fresh? Get some Oxycat today. It's bubbling and what's the word?
Yes.
Effervescent? Is that the word? Or did I just make that up?
Effervescent. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I have another one of those. I have another one of those funny how it's made videos.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Well, I mean, like the news is boring and sad. We see children dying in Israel. Is that really what you want to cover?
Yes.
It's the same shit.
I want to see death. Death.
Santa, you want to see death?
Yes.
Look at me. Look at me. I eat the poo
It's
to
sweet
gain
and
the power.
And it's produced by an industrious insect whose miniature society is one of the most sophisticated in the animal kingdom. It all begins in a field where worker bees suck nectar from flower blossoms such as rhododendron. They store it in their testicles, then return it to their hive where they ejaculate it for the other honeybees to chew on it. This breaks down the nectar's complex sugars
I hate
into
bees with
two
a passion.
simple sugars,
I hate them.
glucose and Splenda.
That's how I know you'll never be British.
No,
You hate bees. You hate bees. You hate animals.
If I had a genie from a magic lamp, I would genocide every bee on the planet on sight.
Bro, you would kill all of nature. Bees
So
are
be it.
responsible
So
for
be it.
plants.
So be it. So be it. So be it. I
This
hate
is why we
bees.
can't. This is why we can't let
Bees-
fucking Africans have any.
Bees need to die.
Exactly.
Bees need to die.
Oh my
That's the
bees-
first thing I want to have on my
allergic to
farm.
bees. Yeah, like I literally want to be a beekeeper so fucking
Yeah.
bad.
Fresh honeycomb,
Well
bro.
then,
Can you
I'll
imagine
go jihad
honeycomb
on
where
you.
it's warm?
I will go full jihad on
Lauren, to be
bees.
fair, Vanta is African and his
If you
natural
hate
state
bees,
is
you hate
famine.
eating.
It is
Yeah.
famine.
Yeah, I'm starving
Facts.
Marvin from South Park. I'm starving Marvin. Yeah, fuck bees. Yeah, God, horrible
Yeah,
bees.
you are
Disgusting.
lucky, King Rooster. You should start making some honey as a side hustle.
What does it mean? One of those fags that is scared of bees. I'm scared of bees. This shit hurts.
I
I mean,
hate these
I'm
bastards.
What do
definitely
you-
allergic to bees.
What do you play with bees, Ricky?
I've seen a tweaker drill holes in his trailer so he could stand outside and peep into his living room. That's wild.
And
That
that's
is
why
a
I
whole
hate.
nother fucking. That's just cuck behavior when you mix it with meth.
I want
Bees
to peer
then
outside
vomit
on
the
my
chew-
porch, smoke cigarettes. My wife gets pounded.
Okay, what's wrong with you?
Fancy ass. All right, look at you, Miss Fancy.
Oh, Manuka, honey. Look at you. Manuka. F your bees.
money she drops, bro. Of course she's got money for that shit.
Substance into
Hey, look. All I'm saying is, I'll be your beekeeper.
cells of their wax honeycomb because they realize what they've been chewing on. Over time, this honey is meticulously crafted into a tremendous work of architectural and chemical ingenuity,
dirty
which means
bastards.
it's the perfect opportunity for the beekeeper to step in and
Is that
ruin
your Orthodox?
everything.
Look, Orthodox.
Bees
That's
will
your
sting if
ambition.
taken by surprise.
That's your goal.
Yes. Do you realize how much money honey?
You deserve a jihad, my brother. You deserve a jihad for picking that ambition.
I will raise your G. I will raise your. I will see your jihad.
May Allah strike you, sir. May Allah strike you, inshallah.
I will see your jihad and
raise you a crusade. We were.
raise you.
What the fuck?
So
Religious
most
Yu-Gi-Oh?
beekeepers spray the colony with
Yes.
marijuana smoke to calm them down.
Nice. That works on me
Inside
too.
the hive are wooden frames. Normally they're coated with honey, but this one unfortunately has been infested with bees.
Look at
The
that.
only rule of being a
Ah.
beekeeper is to not directly touch the bees. Don't worry, folks. This man is actually a fireman, not a beekeeper.
Damn, that
You see
was
the-
delicious.
You see the Oxycat with your Manuka
The
honey? That's where it
honeycomb
comes from.
slats are
Bro, you realize you can fucking decap that? You don't even have to decap it. You can cut a square off of that and eat it fucking raw.
Eat it.
Yeah, yeah,
Eat
you
it,
can.
yeah. Look at like the
Removed from the
creamy
hive.
yellow on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You may hate
Succulent.
bees, but I know you like honey. Fantastic.
Actually, yeah, I'm being a hypocrite. I love honey. I put honey in everything. Everything. Yeah. Including meat.
even brought to the factory, where any straggling bee.
Wait, hold on, pause. Did you say including me? Hold up, wait a minute.
Yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
You never had camel meat with honey, bastard.
Oh, you said meat. I thought you said M-E like me. I'm like, whoa there.
No. I said meats with a T.
These are liquefied thanks to a giant
honey for my skin. I do use creams that have honey for my skin. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Lotion.
Pulsating blade. The honey is squeegeed for clarity and then put into a machine called a honey extractor. Honey doesn't taste good unless it's spun around a lot. It's true. We don't know why it's true, but it is. So please don't write into us asking why it's true. Some beehives deliver fully made honeycomb to the factory as an offering to spare their habitats. This offering, while convenient, is never enough. A hot press machine turns the honeycomb into sugar wafers. The beeswax lining of the honeycomb will go on to be used as optical illusions you will find on clickbait websites. Sometimes, if the manufacturer cannot meet market demand, high fructose corn syrup will be shipped in, bottled, and sold under the same label.
Damn.
Finally, the honey is siphoned into jars, which are transported to your local supermarket, who painstakingly transport all the honey by hand into those tiny little plastic bear containers.
Bruh, I love honey so fucking much. So, we got Hangout and we got the news. What do y'all want to do next? Or we can give the audience dead air.
9:20 a.m.
9:20 a.m.
It is 9:20 a.m. Several bombs have been dropped over Israel.
Bumpkin, for shame, Bumpkin, for shame. Actually, you know what? Can we talk about this goofy war? This is
Bombs
lockdown.
dropping in Israel.
Yeah, we can talk about this goofy war. Let's go.
Yeah, this goofy, dumb people fighting over sand and minarets and.
Well, you do know about like 4 days ago when all this shit first started popping off, right?
Mhm.
China sent in a massive, like one of their equivalent to the Galaxy transports that we have, which is like one of the biggest airplane transports
Okay.
out there. They sent one into Tehran, like the airport of Tehran, with its fucking transponder turned off. For those of you who don't know, whenever a military plane has its transponder turned off, it means they're trying to do shady shit or combat operations.
It's kind of like stealth, right? Just being.
Yeah, pretty
overt.
much. Like, so that you can't identify or see what country
Yeah.
it's from, but you can see that the plane's up there.
Mhm.
Now, it doesn't really do any good honestly, with modern equipment, having your transponder turned off, because they can tell by radar signatures and the sound of your engine via radar what country and like where it's manufactured, because that's kind of how sonar works and identifying ships on submarines. That's how that works as well. It works same with planes in the air. But having the transponder turned off means that you're not visible to like civilian networks that like report on the news and shit as well. And it does make it slightly harder for them to be able to identify you on military radar as well. So,
I mean,
in the U.S., if you've paid attention to the air traffic, like for instance, this is showing a bunch of tankers moving to the Middle East with fighter escorts and shit, like air tankers moving to the Middle East. Like the U.S. has sent like a shit ton of fighters and air tankers to the Middle East. Like we've moved like several divisions worth of military equipment and men there, and Trump's now calling for Iran's unconditional surrender as of yesterday night.
mm-hmm.
So like the whole America's not going to join was just another lie told, just like telling Israel not to strike them publicly.
I mean,
this
you know what? I take it back. This is very heavy. This conflict is very heavy, very complex, and it'll take hours and hours to like literally go through the nitty gritty. So I take it back. I don't want to talk about the Goofy War because it'll get heavy real quick. Yeah.
Like, are you fucking serious?
Good.
Can bees convert hemp plant nectar into CBD honey?
Well, there'll be CBD content in it for sure. Yeah.
I have a plan. It's based off of the country song Copperhead Road, and it involves bees and honey.
I see why you want to
copious amounts of marijuana.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I like your style.
Now, see, people tell me like I'm a bad fascist, but it's like, bruh, individual autonomy matters because like you can't micromanage everything. It's when the individual goes against the nation's interests that they need to be like, hey, what you doing? Why you doing that? Oh, you're doing that to make profit and hurt your nation. All right, that wall right there, very nice, very pretty. You should look at it for just a split second.
What if just social shame is enough?
It's not. Not at this point. It's not.
This is why you have to bring back certain rules that the West had once upon a time. Beheading, you know, the guillotine.
Whoa.
In you know, Fortnite or whatever you goofies want to say.
See, I'd rather live in a decayed Western society that's rotting from the inside out. I know that sounds I'm being sarcastic, but
you mean it.
You know, if you give me the choice between chopping off people's heads and hands and crap like that, I'm like, you know, fuck the rules.
It sounds like you're just trying to be realistic. But, I mean,
me?
You're not really convinced yet. Yeah.
Oh, always. I'm always trying to be a realist, but I'm not. It's no longer a primary goal for me to presume that I'm close to being in reality, that I have some kind of monopoly on the truth. This is one big, huge subjective shit show from my perspective.
Well, it's a shit show for sure.
So this is from Fox News, right? The caption for this says Fox News is in full consent manufacturing mode. I'm gonna grab me something to drink while this is playing. I've already watched it.
Breaking news: the president very, very active on his Truth Social this hour. That's because, according to Axios,
I kind of want to slip it to Harris Faulkner.
National Security Team in the White House Situation Room at 1 p.m. Eastern today to make decisions about U.S. policy toward the war between Israel and Iran. 3 U.S. officials have told Axios, and this is key, why this matters. The U.S. official said Trump is seriously considering joining the war and launching a U.S. strike.
Damn, she's reading from the
against
phone.
nuclear facilities, especially its underground uranium enrichment facility in Fordow. It is.
I didn't
rolled
see
into
that
a
one
mountain.
coming.
They
She kinda looks
cannot
like a
get to
shark.
it without our bunker busting.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with
They
you?
need it, and they'll need our.
I want to see if she has a gag reflex like a shark, though. I was thinking about it the whole time
would
she
you
was
know-
talking
how would
about
you-
war.
How would you know sharks have gag reflexes or not? Though, what the fuck? Where you put your chickens?
Oh, you aquaphile, you.
I
Yeah.
fucked one in the mouth. What do you think?
Lord have mercy.
What else do you find out if a shark has a gag reflex? I mean,
I don't
it's
know.
not like
man.
you study these things in oceanography.
Wait, would
Have you ever watched a shark
be-
eat, bro? You were quick to shit on that joke.
At least you
I've
did
never
some
watched a shark eat.
investigations
No.
yourself.
Well, there you have it. You need to watch more Discovery Channel. See, it's not my problem.
Outlaws. That's racist.
It's not only mammals.
Yeah.
It's not only mammals. It's also sharks. Wicked.
Wait, what?
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, what? She looks like the what? The female fish from Shark. Ah,
Never seen it.
I've seen Shark Tale. Very funny film.
You've never seen it, Denison?
Nope, but I have seen a shark eat, though.
Oh my god, you've never seen Shark Tale. You're
I've
sitting here
never
telling me
seen
you've
Shark
never
Tale. What the
seen
fuck?
Shark Tale.
I've never seen Shark Tale. Is that really that hard? That difficult to believe?
That's crazy. I guess you
It's
didn't
not
have
like
a
a Disney
either.
movie.
What?
Is that the one with Will Smith, right?
Lauren, wants
Will Smith.
to, Lauren wants to get our opinion on this.
I'm already liking it.
First, yeah, based on first
She looks like a man.
I think it's good.
I don't like the music to begin with.
Same.
The rest I can cope with. Yeah, dirty songs, but okay.
I don't care. I don't care about
Yeah,
that.
I don't see what they were comparing. Like, I liked everything in that video.
Yeah.
That video made me say, I think we need gender segregated gyms because these heifers thirst trapping for TikTok. Fuck y'all. Fuck you.
Dude,
fuck you,
Vanta, what are you
fuck
talking
you.
about? Let them be whores. Let them
No,
be
no,
whores.
no. I refuse. No,
It's kind of
no.
gross.
They make me sick, Bumpkin. That video made me sick.
Yeah,
Like,
it made me a little
fuck you.
nauseous.
Fuck you.
Can
I'm
they
trying to
not
work
be
out.
whores?
I'm trying to work out. And this goofy bitch
Let
doing
them
a
be
TikTok,
whores.
trying to go under a bloody barbell. Fuck you.
I always look on the
Independent.
bright side of things, right? So my first reaction
We know
was
Random Independent.
maybe
We know-
she has a really, really, really great personality and sense of humor, you know? And then I thought I could overlook all of whatever the fuck this is supposed to be.
Preach.
The
Exactly.
gym is for working out. The gym for the working out, not for you to thirst trap. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, you know what though? If I'm over there setting a fucking a PR
Yeah,
record
if I'm,
on
if
deadlift,
I'm benching 300 pounds and I look over and I see a fine ass, you realize I'm gonna put 50 more pounds in that bitch and push it.
And see,
it's
that's
proven.
some weak.
It
that's
is
some
proven
weak-
science. It is proven science.
It's
that
proven
if you have a
science,
chub, you will be able to hit your PR better, right? And you'll be able to
Science also
extend
locked
that.
us down for
Your
2 years,
chub gives
Bumpkin.
you testosterone, and the higher testosterone
Yes.
will pump it through your veins. You work out better.
Man, this is getting really fucking gay, really fucking fast.
Listen. I work out for Allah, not women. I work out for Allah, sir.
About, Dennis?
Allah is the greatest. I'm like, yeah, pumping for the
Bro,
crusade.
everything I do is in the name of the Lord, it's including squirting babies in the chicks. All right.
Pew 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 pew.
And go to the emergency room. Hello. Was that what? What are you talking about?
Hey, what?
I'm in the emergency room. How is that science? Shut up, Warren. Shut
Yeah,
up.
see, but Bumpkin, you sound great. You sound like one of them, lockdown science. Like, yeah, we need to lock that for 2 years for science. That's you,
Oh
Bumpkin.
my god, Nanta. I fucking hate the way you argue.
Zoomer is in the house.
I hate the way you argue. Random Independent, back me up. Can we not let them be whores?
What's up, good sir?
Can we not let them be whores?
Here comes Random Democrat.
Yeah, here, I don't care about that. What immature, childish shit are y'all talking about this morning?
Okay, we're not playing this dumb fucking game today. All right.
Stop.
What's good,
How y'all
Random?
been?
What's good, bro? Yeah.
We're
doing good. We're
alright.
mainly just joking. We're joking around, chilling.
Big
We're probably
minutes.
about to get into the news. I don't want to get too heavy. I because I just like chilling. We are now 15 subscribers away from 300.
Nice.
We're at 285. Thank you for that raid earlier, Nightish, and everybody here that is from the Nightish show. I hope y'all are enjoying it. We do a little bit of news. Wait, are you gonna lose what? You gonna lose your clothes? Because that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be great. That's
That'll
one way to help with the pump
situation.
owner for sure.
For real, for real. You know, I had a nurse in the family, and she said, and she was always telling the young ladies, you can't let a boner go to waste.
The fuck's a pump owner?
Sound advice.
I know my chat is already subbed up, but just in case anybody watching on my channel, make sure to sub to OG and Bumpkin. The links are in the description and also posted to Discord in the now showing section. Fucking do it.
Cat does give off nurse energy, not gonna lie. And I respect it.
Why are nurses supposed to be a red flag? I've heard this.
Because
you
the
don't
majority of them
know.
are fucking crazy. What's
Yeah.
up, OTW?
Oh, that's true. They're definitely crazy as fuck.
And-
But is that it? Is
they
that
are-
simple?
They're harlots.
Nurses are prolific whores.
Yeah, they're harlots. Harlots. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're one of the most like. There's been surveys and studies done. They're one of the most sexually promiscuous fields.
Them and
in the
female
industry.
lawyers too. Female lawyers.
Them female lawyers and literally anybody who works at a restaurant.
Oh, is it because they're working directly with the men that they would normally be seeking outside of their profession, like doctors and lawyers?
Cat is a pharmacist. So you gotcha.
So you're who gives me my oxys. I knew I was in love for.
Yeah,
Hey,
Right?
there's a reason I call her Oxycat.
Yo, the
Don't be
name.
asking-
Okay, now
don't
I
be
get the
asking why I'm
name.
Showing up to the pharmacy 3 times a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just checking out the gift cards in the front of it.
I'm just here for my Oxycontin. Y'all can have her. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm just sweet because I want an extra oxy or two.
Yeah. Also, Denizen, they also sleep with their, patients. Just saying.
No, they don't.
Around. No, they do. In the UK, the NHS nurses, whores. Absolutely.
That's got to be true because
Yeah.
from the other perspective, I'm the dude always hitting on the nurse, right?
Of course, yeah. Dudes hit on nurse, yeah. Like,
Whenever
old
there's a hot
and-
nurse,
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, no, I will give Oxycat one thing. She does have a cute voice. It's
Right,
it's not supposed to work on me because I'm Southern, right? But the Southern
Bullshit.
Belle voice works on me so much.
It works.
it works on
too
everybody.
well,
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm supposed to be immune because I'm also from the South.
I remember
And I
before.
have a
I
Southern
remember.
draw. It's not supposed to work on me, but it works every fucking time.
I remember me and Kat went back and forth in the chat a few times, right? Just throwing shit at each other, and then I heard her on panel. I'm like, oh well, there goes that, because now I can't
Oh,
bully her anymore.
You're my exact opposite. All right. See, when I go to the hospital, I want the drugs to kill me. Have you ever went to the hospital over a
The
severe
fuck?
broken bone?
Why?
negative.
Have you ever broke a collarbone, sir?
Negative.
Okay, yeah, you that is some pain that you want to
No.
die. That is some
Damn.
pain that they can't numb it enough. All right, and it fucking hurts.
Yeah, I've never
I had a
really
kidney
been a serious
transplant. I had a
fan.
kidney transplant, and I was on Oxycontin for like 6 weeks. Yeah. Mhm.
Did
You
you
had a
did you
kidney
experience the pain
transplant?
without the oxy though?
I'm sorry, you had a kidney transplant?
That's
Yes,
what he
sir.
said.
Yep.
What happened?
Diabetes.
They take your kidney out and they put another in there.
Diabetes. I got the diabetes.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. It was diabetes. Yeah.
You're diabetic?
I was.
Well, not
and
anymore.
They gave
He's
me
got a
kidney.
brand new, top of the line model now.
Yeah, I got kidney. and
Diabetes away.
Yeah.
There are so many jokes there when a woman says she broke her tailbone that I will not make, but I want you to know that they're there.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, we know how she broke her tailbone.
Interesting.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I'm fascinated. I want to know.
Anyways, fuck, dude. 1 second.
Bite the pillow. I'm going in dry.
He has a refurbished kidney. F you.
He has a refurbished kidney?
You even stole the goddamn kidney that's in his body. Jesus Christ.
And by the way, also I can confirm it was from a white man. It was a white kidney. There you go.
Oh, another brother.
Yes, I stole a white man's organ and I survived. Yeah. I'm an absolute bastard.
When is it enough of us providing for you people? No, I'm just kidding.
But see,
Here's the thing, fellow white men. They even want your organs.
You got me twisted. That's when I became more right wing and more like pro.
I was just about to say it's the only reason we let him on the panel is because he's part white.
Right. I'm like, I can't stand these Africans and these blacks.
Racist after getting a racist kidney.
Yeah. I voted for Brexit. I became pro-Trump. Like, I'm like, yeah, I like this white energy I'm feeling.
He's like, I can feel the power coursing through my
power. I'm like Dave Chappelle. Who was that? The character.
Oxycat. Talk about reparations.
You got hate in your heart. Let it out.
You got hate. Oh shit!
Dave Chappelle is a genius.
Yeah, white power. I remember that fucking skit. And then he the hood, and all the white people just died.
I don't understand why he's a woke fake socialist. Like I don't. You'd think he'd be smarter than that. His insight is so sharp.
It's because he's black. It's ethnicity.
Yeah.
I went over this before.
But that's what I'm.
Everything else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would expect Dave to be beyond that. One of the exceptions to that rule. He has that much intelligence.
Only white people, by and large, are the exception to that rule. That's what I've tried to tell white people for years. By and large, in any significant number, only white people are an exception to that rule, and it's used against us every single fucking time. We only have ourselves to blame.
I think I need to move to the South.
We don't want any carpet-backing Yankees. We're full. We've got enough Patel and fucking Rodriguez here.
You already live in a white state.
Yeah, do you live in a less white
what would you
state?
move to the South for?
Dude,
if you want to be away from
Southern Belle accents,
minorities.
dude, they drive me crazy. Them chicks with Southern Belle accents, dude, they drive me
Oh
crazy.
yeah, no, they drive you crazy until you get an ornery Aussie bitch, not actually Australian, but a white bitch who has a Southern accent and she argues with you, and then it's grating like sandpaper, and you're like, I want you to understand, while I am incredibly erect, I will choke you. All right, I will choke you.
That's the dynamic I need in my life right now.
It's not worth the mental. It's not worth the mental pain. I'm telling you.
That happened.
What do you mean that happened? What is that supposed to mean, Dennison?
Pumpkin down bad.
I mean, I don't blame Bumpkin, to be fair with you, because when I hear that southern accent from a woman, yeah, it's kind of infectious, to be fair with you. It's like,
yeah, that
even I want to move to America. Yeah,
I feel like I'm gonna have to start being a Southern nationalist now. All right, leave our women the fuck alone.
Are you gonna be a Confederate?
We're basically the same person.
But you're a goddamn Yankee.
I don't care.
We'll never be the same. All right, I'm Southern by the grace of God. All right.
My grand was born in the South. I'm just reclaiming my heritage.
Where were you born, Yankee?
I'd like to try a relationship with a woman who doesn't speak English at all. Just
Wait, what?
I'd like to try a relationship with a woman who doesn't speak English at all.
You are not a kind lady. You are a fucking brat. Don't you fucking dare. I know who you are. I know what you are.
I like how you backpedal. Like, I know who you are. Wait, I know what you are.
Yeah, but I would like to hear what you would say to the lady that doesn't speak English.
Yeah.
Why would you need to say anything?
No, well,
It's kind of in here. I already know where he's getting at. It's kind of like dating a woman who can't speak, a mute, right?
Yeah, really. Is it necessary?
Pull out the wallet. Show her your car. Show her your house. Like, yeah, sorted, bruv.
The silent wife. You're talking about the silent wife. I know there's a book about the silent.
Also known as a Muslim wife in a burqa.
I don't mind, harder, deeper, constructive criticism, faster, harder, deeper. But for the most part,
Oh my
it's a lot of nonverbal communication. It's more important in a relationship,
This nigga just said constructive criticism.
Constructive criticism.
I fucking love you, Dennis.
There's so much to unpack with this whole silent wife.
Oxycat, you should come on panel. Drive the men crazy.
Oh
yeah, stop going on panel. You don't go on panel enough.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what happens when a woman joins the panel? All the men just go full retard. Full.
I mean, it depends.
Bold of you to assume that we're not already full retard.
Yeah,
that was an assumption.
I am a low IQ somebody, and you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You stole your kidney, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Stole the kidney.
I hurt Notlos to his soul, brother. To his soul. And it was like an opinion I had that I'll never remember. I won't even, there's no way if I can know when it was, but whatever it was, it hurt him so deep inside. It's crazy.
I hurt Resto's feelings. I don't know if y'all know who Resto is. I didn't. And like when he literally asked me, "Do you know who I am?" Like, no. So like I get you. You randomly hurt these people by just not knowing who they are or not even agreeing with everything they say.
It's shit like this. I can join you all another time. I'm shearing sheep today. Like, bruh. I ain't gonna do some fucking laundry. I'll be back.
But yeah, laundry. All right. Is that a pull and crank method you're gonna be using?
Shut your whore mouth. I'm actually gotta do laundry before work.
Yeah, I know what you are too.
You gotta get loud with these guys. Worked fishing.
I feel like that's a euphemism for something.
Yeah, what's like,
I used to be a loud one.
Trout?
Oh, oof, not a good look, buddy.
Okay, wait. Orthodox. I need to know something. Is what's the name? Not Lowe's, whatever.
I'm not convinced that's a dude. Don't say him.
Hold on.
Please say no Lowe's. Don't say him.
Wait, I got you. I'll give you a head pat and a lozenge, Ashton. I'm known to make women's throat hurt. I'm prepared.
Wow.
I keep the caramel lozenges. I'm good.
He threw his brothers to the ground. As he leapt in the air for that one.
Is this character a troll or is he this year? Like he always so negative.
He's negative all the time. That's how you know, like that. He really means it. Like he doesn't joke about anything. I've never seen him express joy or happiness.
Are you going fly fishing, bass fishing, or trout fishing? I agree with you, Dennison. I don't know why. Not Laws is only happy. I've only ever seen Not Laws like kind of happy when we were playing Zomboid. Like this is the only time he was not negative.
What's that?
It's a Vicia game.
Zomboid?
Yeah, Project Zomboid.
I have not heard of it.
How rich are you?
I mean, she is a clinical.
I'm going to my
pharmacist.
lake house.
Clinical pharmacist. She's balling. Mm.
Yeah,
She's a southern aristocrat. She's like, I am going to the lake house this morning.
I am accepting applications for sugar mamas. I'm just putting that out there. It's not to anyone in particular.
You want to
I
adopt a
guess.
Somalian with a stolen kidney?
I just want to say, again, not to anybody specific out there. I have 2 white kidneys.
2 white kidneys. Wait, does that mean that your like black kidney is like being like angry at your white kidney, like telling it like it's a colonizer and shit? Like, is there you have any internal conflict?
It's literally a white colonization happening inside his body.
One is rejecting the other, constantly fighting. Oh shit! Imagine that. White kidney versus black kidney.
I'm buying a beach house. Crazy.
Look at the flex. The flex, yeah. You know, also, you might be right. She might be like she came from a plantation rich family. From
I mean, now that there's a beach house involved, I just want to say, being a stay-at-home dad is not the worst idea I've ever heard. I'm just saying.
I mean, venison.
You a lesbian? Hey, back off, bitch. Wait a minute. Hold up. All women are inherent lesbians because lesbians don't exist. They all like cack.
What happened to Nightish's audience before we got into the colonizing kidney?
Some of them are still here. Oh. Speaking of hunting, I gotta go hunt Bumpkin because he's talking shit and clicky clacking his AR.
Really?
Yeah. Bumpkin needs to come down to Georgia so I can show him that I can shoot better than him.
Was that an AR?
Yeah, the one that the slide he released was an AR.
Isn't Bumpkin from
Sounded
Minnesota?
like a 9.
That's
Nah,
why he's Somalians. Yeah. Bumpkin looks like a Minnesotan.
I don't believe Oxycat hunted. I feel like her boyfriend hunted and she watched. In all honesty, because girls can't shoot.
Damn, that's so misogynistic. Mr. I'm not so racist, not
It's
misogynist.
just my experience. Shut up and let me nig, motherfucker. It's the one thing I'm good at in this life. Oh man.
I don't know, man. I think Kat is one of them women who can actually shoot on sight. Like, get out of my property.
She's gonna have to show me.
Shoot your shot.
So Lauren, back when we were talking about the topics of relationships, Lauren, I don't know why I called her Lawrence. Lauren sent me this video. So we're gonna go watch it. 10 kids, 6 baby mamas. Pastor brags about cheating.
And today is significant. Why? 32 years today, we walked down the aisle.
Even though he was an hour late.
You got cold feet? I did. Plus the
Lies.
night prior, my bachelor's party with the fellas. And
What happened at the bachelor party?
I've learned in life some things you need to take to the grave.
Interesting.
Oh, come on.
All right, so this is a pastor and his wife. They go on a podcast to discuss their relationship, their life. Why you always got that face? Because he's a pastor?
I didn't say shit.
You know what? This is how much I know you. I can see the judgment behind your flat face.
Okay.
Now, were you thinking anything? You had no, but I can see it. And it was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to say that. That was funny. Sometimes, you know what? The audience gaslights me. They're like, yo, why Abba looking at Priest like he's just... Because you do.
Before we got married, we dated in high school. And in high school, I knew that I was number one, but I knew when I met him, he told me, you're my starter, but I got other ones on the bench, Well,
damn.
No, he's mad.
I rest my case.
Yes, a whole team. That's good.
My boy.
That's crazy. Imagine all dressed in green. Nah, just imagine looking at your girl. She just pissing you off like, yo, back to the bench. Head coach just made a call. Back to the bench. Sabrina, you're up. You know what else is up? Let's go, bitch. I'm just saying. In honor of your Celtics reference, I am wearing some green. So we do appreciate that. They're down 2-0. Hopefully the Knicks knock them out. But yeah.
And by the way, while you're on the bench, drink some water. You're dry.
So off right now. This is interesting. He's up front. He's telling her what it is.
No.
She's accepting. Let's keep listening.
I ain't judging that because he's been up front. Like I can't say shit.
I'm not saying I'm not going to judge. I'm just saying he's up front.
I can't say shit.
Okay.
And you know what else did you tell me, baby?
That you my point guard.
Yes. And that you left.
He called. Sorry, I did.
Fuck you.
All right. Do y'all wanna finish this out, or do y'all wanna see Oxy? Can I show you your trophy room on stream?
I want to see Cat's trophy room.
What's up, Davon?
What's up, man? How you doing?
What up, guys? Yo, I'm just gonna say real quick, I don't got time for this shit, but if I'm gonna be here, we gotta be doing something. Like, what's the goal? Like, I need a goal. I know you're streaming every day. I like it, but
Try not to be such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I didn't ask you, but so
Yeah, it's a good goal either way.
What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? I need a goal. Can I make money here, or what the fuck, man?
This man needs a goal, people. He needs a goal.
I need a goal. I need a goal.
The goal is you send me money.
No, fuck that, dude. I'm not your pay pig. That's the thing. I can't be doing that.
Oh well, I mean,
And if I send you money, dude, you gotta at least twist my nipples first or something. Like, you're trying to treat me like a real pay.
All right, this is the southern. This is the Southern Bells trophy room, and it is extensive and fucking very attractive.
I'm in love.
Oh man,
Jesus!
Oh my God!
Wait!
She's a man eater. Goddamn!
She's a man eater. Oh, here she comes! Watch out, boy!
This is like Elon levels of money.
No, I love it.
Except it's killing animals.
But Orthodox, my question
That is fucking sexy as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie.
Orthodox, is that her trophies or her man's trophies? I still don't know.
That might be too many dead animals.
I'm gonna be dead ass honest. She has never mentioned having a man, and women do mention having a man, and
Thanks for letting me back on.
And like, shut me up. That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. We're gonna get into this though, because Mama said if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say it at all. And everything I can think about saying is very bad right now.
He called her, and I thought I was.
I'm still trying to live up to that one, Mama.
God, it's good.
Imagine if he got a center and the bitch is just like 6'5". He'd be like,
God
just
damn.
slapping the shit out of her.
Damn.
Just sticking his in her armpit, just being like, "You a tall center." Get
Hold
this
on,
ring
let
out."
me climb up on top of you.
Let
me climb to the top of the tree where the good fruit is.
I see you, Ortho. You're trying to pander to the black audience, man. I get it. The griftosphere is what you call it, right? Grifto.
What?
What?
I mean, I don't know if my audience is black or white. I'm gonna be real.
You're trying to keep it
diverse.
diverse.
I just know some of these motherfuckers give me money, and they support the Griffno State, and God bless them.
Yeah, the
I'm
Griffin.
telling you, dude, you're kind of like a 6 to an 8 on the Spurg level. So if you just reverse that at all, set that as a goal. Try to be like neutral Spurg. Not even anti-Spurg, so to speak.
What do you want from me? That's the real question. What do you need from me?
Me personally, I just rather you just left. I don't want to help you personally develop yourself to the point where you don't ruin panels.
Oxy, you should go on safari and like bag either an elephant or a lion. That would be.
You don't let him talk to you like that?
That would be like
Also, stop. No, I'm triggered. I'm actually triggered. Like, she's killing animals from my continent, sir. She's killing the lions, the zebras. She's killing my animals. Go kill your American animals, goddamn American. Go kill your
Actually, I
buffalo.
just saw a bunch of there's a bunch of like American shit really on the wall. To be
bunch
fair.
of American shit.
Yeah. Go kill a moose from Canada. Goddamn.
She did it. She did it. You do not see that fat ass fucking.
He does. I think he's like reliving a past traumatic experience right now. He didn't actually see her video.
But by the way, I'm joking. Oxycat, enjoy your hunting in Africa. Enjoy your hunting.
That fucking trophy room was sexy as fuck, and I'm gonna leave it there.
Shout out to the top.
I don't know if you can tell. It kind of changed my whole personality.
I don't know. I think
about one thing right now.
The walls need
You
some
love
color.
me.
But I like them.
Right. So I was in a relationship I was okay with that as long as I was first. And there's a reason for that. I want, the women to know out there. I didn't know Jesus. I didn't, know who I was. Would you say, babe? I had no value.
No, you had no value. You had no worth.
Oh, this is not a pastor. This is a bishop, and bishop is a pimp.
Well,
That's the last bishop I know.
He says he's a pastor. Now again, their relationship. If she's fine with him getting on
100%.
a podcast and saying she got no worth,
No, but that was
value.
back then when he was young. Like he was young. He was young and stupid. But that's what he said.
Listen, there's a lot of bad things that you might say to your partner when y'all
That's why I'm muting you.
are younger. Or whatever.
That's why I've been
Probably
muted
shouldn't be
for a
repeating
while,
on a podcast to broadcast.
I ain't mad at that.
Because even though that happened in the past, everyone's hearing it now.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go on record as denying any kind of involvement in any such activity.
You can deny, but we all know.
That's not happening. These two strong black men don't do it for me.
No, it's the Oxycat trophy room.
Also,
Yeah, dead animal heads, not my thing either.
Who's that South African? I heard South African on here. Who is that?
The Somalian, not a South African. Goddamn.
I know you. Is that Silver?
Yes, sir.
What up, bro? What the fuck?
What's good?
What are you doing?
I'm just
These guys
here
are
being a hot mess. I just want to say real quick. To Oxycat, if you go back to Africa and start hunting, please can you just take down these hyenas? As a Somalian, we hate hyenas. Get these hyenas, man. Hyenas are demonic. Like I think hyenas are created by the devil.
I hate hyenas too.
Yeah, they're not God's. They're not God's creation.
Dennison, why do you hate hyenas? You never had to deal with them. What the
I knew
fuck?
that.
I watched the fucking Nature Channel, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
okay?
they're evil.
They're evil motherfuckers, and they hate on lions for no reason, just because they like to hate.
Yeah, like my people actually
If
hunted
you have
down
hate in your heart, let it
AK-47.
out.
So yeah,
That was 10
Oxycat.
years
If you go
into
back to
marriage,
Africa,
like, when we first met, this dude used to call me a dumb fucking whore every day. There's no way I'm not gonna react.
Yeah.
Of course, I understand it's a past, and he may not be that person, but it's just one of them things where
I'm not mad at people reacting to that.
your past is your past, but maybe don't put it on a podcast. Past is the past.
My God, no.
And now we started a podcast.
Christ.
Negroes on the mic.
No.
Black on black violence. As we usher the word, it's an act of rebellion. My feet are clean. I stay having bunions.
My feet are.
I think we've actually found the with what Becca and Lauren are saying, and with Oxycat. I think with Oxycat we have found the true alpha predator of the human species. To be honest,
hyena pups, delete them pups, delete.
I need a black translator for this video.
why does this guy look like he's both taking a shit and busting the fattest nut of his life right now in this freeze frame?
That's probably what it looks like. Who was into that? Chuck Berry. He was a really good guitar player, but he's into some freaky shit.
By the way, this dude is Haitian. By the way, he's a Haitian. Preach. Haitian black man.
Like from Haiti, or just like
No, he's
just
from
said
Haiti.
like his grandfather.
No, he's actually from Haiti who lives in Canada.
You rocking the jeans. you know what it means. We two Negroes on the mic, but we don't share a peen. Feel me?
No, I don't. No,
that means
I
we
don't.
got our own junk, our own tools.
That's the dumbest shit you said this
We
far.
two fools, peas in a pond, barrels in a barrel.
Just press play, please.
But you didn't even know. Y'all thought I was tuning into ABBA and Preach. Check the heads, it's ABBA and ABBA. Feel it?
No, because I don't have that dumb beard on the bottom.
The dumb beard?
Oh, you grew it back. Good job.
Dumb beard?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you come straight, always drunk. That's dumb beer.
No, what you just said.
Yeah, that's dumb beer.
No, you made no sense.
Okay. And every time I be rhyming, you got something to say. Why is that? Is it because you don't want the revolution to be televised? You thought that was a mistake. You can't peep how correct I am.
Yes, it was. It was. You try to go ahead.
Yeah.
Write it.
It always be your own. Like kids. They
Post
ruin your
the
poo-poo
link.
The way the black man ruins his own.
God.
I wish you would support me the way you support the bunnies. I wish. Because if we did, there's no mountain we can't cross. No mountain high enough. No river low enough. No valley wide enough.
No valley low.
Where the fuck
See, you're doing it again. They didn't know that.
Yes,
but
What's up, Van?
They didn't know that. Yes, they did.
Shit.
Cat is Eliza Thornberry. Yo, for real.
Eliza
Yo,
Thornberry.
that's a throwback. The Thornberry.
Bro, where the fuck? Like, I don't want to see these two fucking, like, droids talking. Like, this is annoying. I want to see the interview. I don't care about their homo love, man.
Yeah, of course.
Some teenager.
Okay, brother. Let's keep watching.
I'm 17.
Yeah, of
so
course.
I'm a teenager, and I was preconditioned to think this way because my mother divorced my father for infidelity, and I'd always thought if you could just forgive him, our family would stay together.
Oh, that's deep.
So that was not a deal breaker for me, as
That's
long as
deep.
I knew about it. Now he knows if I found out about it, we'd have a problem.
But if he told you in advance, you'd be okay.
Yeah.
So if he said, "Hey, listen, tomorrow I got this little shorty lined up. I'm gonna go run through and I'm gonna smash it."
I don't listen to women, all right? I do what I want to.
That's good advice. That's good advice. Though use the arrow keys in your keyboard. That's good advice.
Make me. Both of you make me.
I see you the next.
Well, he would never say that.
No, he's going to say that I have no worth and no value, but he's not going to say it.
Heads up.
I'm not judging.
Hey, I had a hiccup last night. Just heads up.
Yeah.
You know.
A hiccup.
That's
Vanta, you got relatives
but hey,
in Minnesota?
I walked down the aisle knowing I was marrying his worst.
Yeah.
Meaning that if he were to do something, the worst would be him stepping out.
And then in your marriage, were y'all faced with that?
Yes.
Absolutely. How soon? Oh, from the gate.
Yeah.
This bitch was kind of cute.
You know what I think though? It's like it's one thing if this is the case, but just how open they are about it and everything they saying. Like a lot of people are gonna praise it, but just what I always think about is like, are you embarrassing her in regards to her whole family, friends, and stuff like that? Like, it's one thing to do it. Like I said, y'all might have it, but you have to understand how everybody else perceive it. You making her look like a fool, and also it's not like they're speaking about it with, oh, that was bad or whatever. They just laugh and get like, yeah, I had a hiccup. I was in some other place. It's like,
but
it's a bit.
Yeah, but if they both okay with it, that's the confine of their relationship of what they call being faithful and everything. And so they
do you want to have that conversation now? We can do it now, or we can do it later on this year. You want to do that?
I mean, was it going to get? Is the video going to get better?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I came from, my dad had 10 kids by 6 different women.
That's why. See what I'm saying? So when we talk about this behavior, we go, if they're open about it, it's fine. Okay. And we say that a lot about a lot of different things. Just because you're open about it doesn't make it good or okay. Right? You're open about your dysfunction. Oh, I'm open about the fact that I'm an alcoholic. Well, that has consequences.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
There's not a behavior there's a reason why some of this stuff is embâchable.
Yeah, of course.
Right? There's a reason why we don't
There's a
speak about it.
reason.
And it's not just because, society taught us shame. It's like, no, there's actual consequences for this stuff that's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And you being open about the fact that you're doing this stuff is not good for your kids. It's not good for the other kids that you can be in their life of because, right? And I haven't watched this, but I imagine where he's probably going to go and say it's hereditary, right? His father did it. That's why I'm thinking where this is going. And if that's the case, what you just passing down is dysfunction. You're open about it, but you're not improving the generational problems that you have. We can't sit here and pretend like this behavior is neutral. Oh yeah, I slap my wife whenever I want. Okay, fine. You want to slap her in the face? She's cool with it. You cool with it? Why is it my business? It's like, well, societally speaking, it's okay for us to say some behaviors are worse than others. And it's okay to look at it some type of way. It's not like they're saying, oh, I like a woman 5 years younger than me. Like, I don't care. 10 years younger, I don't care. You have an
Praise Dale.
But it's okay to say some of this stuff just because you're open about it. It's not good.
It's awesome listening to like two millennials talk about a society having standards.
All of that, and even
Yeah,
if
it's
both
like you see, Professor.
that doesn't mean that it's necessarily okay.
I mean, but right, but they're talking about it purely fictional, right? Like, how would
Yes.
it be? Yeah.
Right, yeah, and then you can tell he's trying to make the case for it too, right? Like, maybe we should try this thing out that no one's ever heard of before.
That is fucking wild.
To be fair, Orthodox, like
Because
these two are very milk toast. They're very milk toast with their opinions on
Yeah.
any level, whether
Popular.
relationship, politics, anything. I wouldn't call them grifters, but I'll call them they're just normie. They're normie channel. It's a normie channel.
Right.
It's whatever.
Yeah, but now the normies are like, hey, maybe some types of behavior are not acceptable.
That's true. Normies are kind of waking up a little bit. Yeah, they're paying attention. You're right.
See, the economy's all fucked up. My bank account's all fucked up. My household's all fucked up. Everybody's on drugs. And people are pew-pewing themselves. I don't know. Maybe it's not working out.
Oh yeah, I remember the Fresh and Fit versus Urban Preach. That beef was crazy. My God, just a bunch of these four dark-skinned N-words just fighting each other. Very funny. Ethiopian versus Sudanese, Haitian versus Bayesian.
So, like, Fresh and Fit, did they pick a fight with these two?
Yeah, you never see that? It was pretty heavy. Yeah, like Myron Gaines.
Give me a link, Imperius, and I'll post some of it.
Wait, what? What's the one they trash Andrew?
Are we?
You know, Orthodox,
am I a contentception channel where I do a panel where we review everybody else's content?
Yes, yeah, that's the way. That's the way to grow. That's the way to grow.
Well, see, now I do plan, like, I'm saving up, like, right now. I was talking about it in the Discord with Bumpkin, Lauren, and Oxycat just now. I'm saving up to buy a recurve bow, and like some of my content, like my regular videos, I do want to do stuff where I take y'all out in the woods to my hidey holes where I go to meditate and to like be chill and one with nature and where I shoot. And I want to show y'all me doming cans from like a fucking million yards away. See, I'm only going to edit it to where you only see me hit them. I'm not going to show you any misses though. But just pay attention. Do not pay attention to the large pile of casings in the ground.
Why not? Why not? What's holding you back? Why not? Make it so.
Ammunition is expensive. I'm not gonna waste what I got because I like putting deer. I like having deer. Yeah, I like having deer on the fridge. And like when I got robbed twice last year, like they took my bow and everything.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
They took my bow and like half my ammunition. Luckily for me, they didn't take my guns. They did take my sword, and I came back. I went and busted the lock on their house and got my sword back.
So wait a minute, Orthodox. They stole your medieval shit, but they didn't take the modern weapon. They took the old.
You gotta understand about myth heads, right? They're gonna take everything they can pond and huck really quickly without getting a felony.
Oh, ooh, okay.
Copper. They like copper, don't they? Silver.
Yeah. I've heard that. Yeah, they're copper hunters. I've heard that before.
Oxycat said compound bows were her favorite, but I love a good recurve bow.
Hey, listen. Hey, Silver. I got a quick question for you. Then I'll hop off.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna blow up your spot here. Obviously, you know who this is. I haven't seen you
Yeah.
on the other stream, the the carry whatever. But what
Yeah,
happened?
yeah. I just, it's like I just didn't. It just didn't work out. Like just
It
the
wasn't
chemistry
working
didn't work
out.
out. Yeah, the
Yeah.
chemistry was not in sync. I was like, you know what? It's not
I
working
get
out.
booted. I got booted from my spot. All I wanted to do is my thing. I got booted
Do,
all the
do, do,
time. It's like,
Yeah.
do, do
go
y'all
ahead.
want to see what happens when me and Bumpkin meet up and I try to show him how to do archery?
I'm
That
gonna
was totally unrelated to our conversation. But okay, go ahead,
But
Ortho.
it's my show. I can do what
I
I
know,
want.
but still, man, that ADHD, you need to work on it. Right,
It's
Silver?
literally me and Bumpkin. Whenever we meet up and I show him archery,
Fuck, dude.
I'm gonna shoot him in the ass with
That's
a
the future
training
white people.
arrow.
That's
Yeah,
future
and he
white
wants
people.
me to send. Hey, Silver, he wants me to send him money too, and this motherfucker won't even listen to one simple conversation I have. It's
Well,
crazy, man.
I've listened to you before. You've yet to send any money though.
I sent you $20, motherfucker. I sent you a 20 spot. Did I not?
Wait, hold on. Let me check. I will owe you an apology. I don't think you sent that to me though.
This is Uzi, motherfucker.
Ah, shit. Well, I owe you an apology. Never
No
mind.
shit.
I
I've been
do owe
saying that all
you.
this whole time, dude. I did my entrance fee. Thank you.
I apologize. He has sent me money, audience. I do
Now
apologize.
play with my balls. Now
Uzi.
play with my balls right now.
I'll still boot you. No refunds now.
Come on, dude. All right, listen, guys. I'm getting back to work. Take it easy. Thanks for letting me on.
You have a good one. And because you did send me
What?
money, whenever you
Good to
come
see
up,
you
you will
again,
be
bro.
brought up. You won't be booted. My bad. I didn't realize that was you.
It's
See you again.
it's a respect thing. That's all. All right, see you.
Yeah.
Nah. Now I
Peace, bro.
feel bad
Peace.
because you're a
You
paying
should,
customer.
bitch. All right, later.
Fuck you.
Now you're gonna feel bad.
Well, because he gave me money and I didn't realize that was him. And if you pay for a
Right.
service, like if you pay for a service, you should get that service. And like part of his, and it was his entry fee.
To be fair, it was on him to say, "Hey, Orthodox, I just sent you some coin," but he didn't say it. I don't know.
Well, this
Earlier.
was a couple days. This was a couple days ago.
Oh, days. Oh, my bad. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Days.
So, but he is a paying customer.
Yeah, salute to him.
Hey, yeah, you pay for service, All right, Missy, you've sent me like $20 too. Let's start making jokes. You butthole.
Wait, where was that video?
Funny.
Wasn't Imperius going to send a video to you? Yeah.
No, Imperius wants me to show these two talking shit on Andrew.
Okay.
Good morning, Tiffany.
Morning at Tiffany's. How does that song go? Fuck.
Good evening, Tiffany from the UK.
You can't do the hunting thing, Lauren. Why couldn't you go hunting?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren. Why can't you hunt like Oxycat?
Well, like Oxycat, I don't even think I can hunt like Oxycat.
Yeah, like I can't hunt like Oxycat. Oxycat's got like safari money. I've got like
She collects
Safari
souls.
money.
Yeah, she got
So
safari money.
her driveway is made out of skulls.
Yeah, she's an old school aristocratic fucking conqueror, and I'm just like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go hunt deer.
Also,
Booga booga.
she has old money from the plantation era. Plantation money.
Nah, Oxycat actually like will call in from work. She works her ass off in like a field that pays very well.
I mean, yes, we know that because she's a clinical pharmacist.
Hey, come slut! I told you, send me the link and I'll play it.
He did ask for the link like 3 times.
Yeah, like here's the thing: you do the work. All right. If you want me to play shit, you do the work. I said at least 20 because I lost count of how much you send me. All right, you are a producer. It's funny because like she's a producer, and instead of me paying her, she pays me. Like,
Nice.
So
see,
it's kind of based.
So kind of like how this pastor does it.
That is mean.
Why?
I'm not gonna.
She's your first one, you bottom bitch.
I'm not gonna talk shit because well no, that'd be Bumpkin. Bumpkin's the bottom.
God damn.
All right.
If there's an opportunity to make it gay, make it gay.
For sure, for sure. You got to be gay with the homies. It's funny.
What are you gay? Who said I'm gay? You are gay.
Wait, is this where the pickle jar memes comes from? Like, what is the whole pickle jar thing with Andrew Wilson?
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea.
Do you thunder chicken hunt? That's funny. All right, we're gonna finish this video out.
Accountability if you
I'm tired of these goofy Africans.
No, we're just open about it and we're cool about it.
I'll also say this.
Go ahead.
They're not talking about it like, oh, this is the most ethical thing in the world, because we talk about just the kids. What about the other women? The way he's talking, he don't make it clear that he's telling people he has a wife. He's not making that shit clear either. So when people are doing all this stuff, we do such a job of like, well, they're honest.
Imperius told me that if he wanted some like something, if he wanted me to talk back, he'd toggle his zipper. All I have to say to you, good sir, is I'll show you the other end of what that thing looks like. It's very scientific and neat.
It's like, well, who cares if they're honest? You're honest about the fact that you're going out there and you're doing a bunch of dirty, and then also you're bringing kids into this world. Like, why are we valuing honesty when it's just? It almost feels like someone's dysfunctional. We're like, they're honest. Honestly, which
kind of womanizers, if you will. So I have 6 brothers, and all of us, just kind of womanizers, if you will.
Yeah.
Exodus 20 verse 5 talks about how the sins of your forefathers will visit you. Well, I'm telling you, them demons visited me.
The way he talks about it, and then so you see how it passes down hereditarily. And look, who knows? This guy might have a functional life. He might be with one woman and have kids only with her and not do with other ones. What about his brothers? I guarantee you they got a bunch of kids out of wedlock. I guarantee you they contracted diseases or spread them. It's impossible to have that many womanizers and not bad outcomes happen. So on one hand, we could decry the fact that there's so many single moms out there and we blame them for everything. On the
Did the Haitian dude state? Go ahead.
This is why it's their fault. I mean, like I said, the first 8 seconds of the fucking video, over an hour ago, I rest my case. She literally chose this dude and gave him kids.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I feel like the Haitian just shoved his thumb up this guy's bum. It's kind of crazy.
Orthodox. By the way, Orthodox, like I've seen this guy's videos.
Struggle.
It's normal. It's very normal.
Yeah, we're moving on. Imperious.
What's normal, sir?
The Haitian bum licking the Ethiopian.
I'm gonna cuck you because I'm more interested in the pickle jar real quick. Thank you, Lauren. This is why you were the producer of the show.
Oh god.
That was a little very harsh. I did not mean the table is very slick. Oh wait, I'm gonna refill my water.
Mary, can you do it for her? Oh, actually, no. She has one there. Never mind.
Thank you, Lauren. This is why you're producer.
I'll do it.
Force doctrine. There it is. See, right there.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Force doctrine applies to pickle jars as well.
My cat's name is Pickle.
We'll do a pickle jar pop if somebody sends in.
Yes, Oxycat hunts thunder chickens or turkeys, if you will, because like the first picture is like a turkey going caw over its prey.
Do you have any pickle jar? Although I am an exceptionally physically weak woman.
I don't know. You look pretty. Do you lift or?
You're funny.
I don't know.
All of 98 pounds.
We'll do a pickle jar challenge if somebody sends in $1,000 TTS.
And the results are better for my kids.
Wait, 1 second.
1 second. You gonna filibuster the debate?
Hold on.
Why is your mom calling you in the middle of a debate?
I don't know.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
There's like what, 4 or 5 men on the panel right now? I can't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 of us.
Anybody prefer a physically strong woman?
No. No. Simple.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So
muscle mommies are the way.
I would say no. So is that 4 no's and 1 yes?
This is why democracy is gay.
No.
You might be right. I'm curious. I'm not making a point.
Actually,
I'm going to double down on it, right? I'm going to push it more to the affirmative. Me personally, I would prefer a physically weaker woman. Any other men on the panel prefer a physically weaker?
I like them to
I
fight
agree.
back.
Oh my god. Orthodox, you just want a husband. Let's be real. You want a husband. By the sounds of it.
No. I want them to have a vagina, like a real vagina, not a science pussy. Look, there is something. Do you think Oxycat is physically weak?
Yes.
No. Yeah. Compared to me, yes.
Yeah, but she has a weapon.
I don't want a woman that's stronger than me. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't want to be overpowered.
Well, that's the question. That was the question. Do you want a woman?
I thought you were talking about like physically strong women in general, like they work out and take care of themselves. No, fuck.
No, not in general. Like Oxcat is not a muscle mommy by any stretch of the fucking imagination.
Fair enough.
She has a weapon. That's the difference. Like, yeah, she can shoot.
Yeah, but I don't think y'all understand. Being able to wield and shoot a weapon and hunt like that requires a certain level of physical strength and endurance, and that's what I'm saying.
I'm sure.
I like strong, like actually strong women that are like mentally and physically strong. Like,
But that's not a muscle mommy. And you like muscle mommies.
Oh, unapologetically, yes. But I also love all women except for fat chicks.
So I'm just saying, let's not, let's not conflate things here.
I like demure, feminine,
Right.
docile
Same.
women.
Same.
Based, man, ninja. Based. Yeah, I don't want no muscle mommy. Fuck out of here with that postmodernist bullshit.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, if muscle mommy wants you, you don't have a choice. She's gonna pick you up.
I will uppercut her like Ken from Street Fighter. Child, you can. Yeah, my face.
Here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, muscle mommy's still not going to be anywhere near as strong as I am.
Dennison, you're like 6'5" and built like a brick shithouse.
I'm short and built like a brick shithouse.
Okay, 5'7" and built like a brick shithouse. Most men aren't going to be as strong as you are. You Bumpkin and I are like.
If
not
that's
the
true,
physical ideal, but also very strong and built like brick shithouses.
If that's true, then these ladies are right, and we have a serious problem.
Slick Rick says, strong women with a strap on. Is that you, Orthodox? Is that your cup of tea, sir?
I will not confirm nor deny. No, I'm just kidding. No, the strap on part is like a how about no? It's a how about no? But the strong woman, yeah. Hey, look, man. Look, all I'm saying is sometimes it's okay to be Little Spoon.
Okay, how about this? After this video, can you show us a example?
But ironically,
muscle mommy. I want to see some muscle mommy example. Orthodox.
Yeah, we will have to do some examples.
I'll show you right the fuck now.
Okay, then let's go. Let's see this muscle mommy bullshit.
Lauren literally just posted it.
That is not a muscle mommy.
That's not a muscle mom, to be fair, sir.
What the
nice
fuck?
try.
I'm the one into muscle mom.
China.
No, he's gaslighting us now.
No,
I know you better than that, sir.
No. China from the WWE is like a hell.
That's a muscle mom. No, that's the
okay. Then that is a hell no.
Well, no, you're letting him off the hook, my friend from Somalia.
Okay.
I don't remember your name, sir, but he's wriggling right now.
I just call me Somalian. That's my name.
I'll show you ideal. I'll show you my ideal muscle mommy. Hold on.
Okay, but what about Ronda Rousey? Ronda Rousey from UFC.
Yeah, no, Ronda Rousey can get it.
But
that's on the lower end of hot muscle
yes,
mommy.
See what I mean? He's still wriggling with Ronda.
Yes, and he said that's the lower. So okay,
right, exactly. It gets way more muscular than that with this guy.
No, I know. Not even muscular. Hold the fuck on.
Muscular AF.
You're being mean now. Stop being mean to me.
I mean, it can't be mean because technically, I don't judge you. You can stick it wherever you want to stick it. But let's be honest with each other, or
I'm judgmental. I think it's disgusting.
I think it's disgusting too, but not for him to do it. Especially if he's doing it where I can't see it.
I want to do it in public now.
Maybe.
I want to
we do some Sharia.
I want to specifically find where you live so that I could do it on your front lawn.
Careful now.
Walk out. See me bending this muscle mommy over right here. This is a muscle mommy. All right, there we go. You can't tell me you don't find that attractive.
That's a man.
Yeah, that's a bit much for me.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
my God.
And again, he's still wriggling. I just want to point that out.
And she has no childbearing hips. Where's the childbearing hips? Where is it? Nothing.
This is the lower end of muscular for this guy.
No, okay, look, okay, no. I will show you what I'm not into.
Well, yeah, let's see the full spectrum and let's back it down until you're like wood.
Magic Johnson.
No, this is too much. That's too much. That's like
it's an actual man. It's an actual man wearing makeup. Come on.
Yeah,
all right, let's keep going down. Let's see.
That butt cheek will give me a black eye. Oh my God, so strong. Good Lord.
That thing smells like Axe body spray. That's all I know. Whatever that thing was.
All right, this right here is still a no because it has no tits, and it makes me question if it's a male or female.
Oh my God,
that's still a no. That's disgusting.
That's the guy that said, "Ma'am, call me ma'am." Looks like that dude in the video game shop. Call me ma'am.
Hold on.
Orthodox, come on, Orthodox. This is diabolical. You want China from WWF. Be honest.
No, there was this chick going around, this blonde chick that had like a fucking 8-pack, barely any tits, and like a fake ass. Like
this right here, this chick right here. Yeah, that's a wood.
That's not a muscle mommy.
Yeah, that's not muscle mommy. See, are we getting our definitions confused on this muscle mommy?
All right, I'm starting to get the feeling he doesn't want to be. He's like this is some kind of expose or something, and that wasn't my vibe. So I'm gonna stop pressuring him now because he doesn't want to show us the real deal.
Denizen, I'll give you the perfect example.
This right here, these are muscle mommies. I would this.
That's a man, bro.
That's a man.
Even Bump can jump ship on this one.
Oh my!
That's not a man.
Orthodox. That's a dude. That's a dude.
That is not a man. She does not have an Adam's apple. I will kill you people.
They get that shit shaved off.
CT is basically a muscle. Oh my God, dude.
I hate you people so
Women
much.
with muscles, a negative for me. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Base chat.
Listen, bro, I like a chick that's a little thick. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. That's what I like.
Okay, how about this Orthodox? What about Serena Williams in our prime?
No. Ew, no.
You know those,
Yeah, but not because she's too muscular, though. That's not why he's saying that.
Because she's black.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I would not dare because she's black too, so fair enough.
Like, this chick thinks she's an exceptionally weak female because she's around 100 pounds and can't open an industrially screwed-on cap. I would say she's probably just about right.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I think the chick on screen, the mixed girl on screen, is definitely attractive. Definitely would. I like her right by a wide range of women.
I mean, this chick,
including chicks with washboard abs and almost like that V thing.
Yeah,
that dudes have. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not afraid to admit that.
I wish you would show it on the screen so people could get a visual of what we're talking about.
I can't find a good picture of one. There's Muscle Patty on Twitter.
What the fuck is a muscle patty?
It's the original like OG muscle mommy on Twitter, and it is definitely a woman. It's like the brunette chick. It's the brunette chick that first started showing her workout regimen, and she's got like a 6-pack and a nice cut to her body.
I'm starting to think we need some Sharia law in the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is horrible.
Yeah,
Maybe-
Sharia
maybe-
law.
maybe-
Boom. There we
I mean-
go.
What?
No,
Nah,
no,
bro.
no, no, no.
That doesn't have enough tits. Patty has more tits than that.
She looks like Machine Gun Kelly. No.
That's a no for me. That's a no for me as well.
Oh, that one. Oh,
And
that
you know
was
what
a
else?
no for you.
Yes,
Okay.
lean beef
I'm
patty.
gonna go out on a limb here. If she didn't do that shit to her body, she would actually be attractive. Like she looked like she could be very feminine and beautiful.
Sir, she has no childbearing hips. That was a straight up
But-
dude.
But I think that she did that in the gym though. That's what they do themselves now. They work out obsessively. They have no body fat anymore.
See, as a man, I want that body, like the lean, mean machine body. Yeah, but for a woman, that's diabolical. That's ugly. Ugh. No.
Like you're telling me, Orthodox, you're into this, bro? Come on, dude.
Philip, I can answer that question. That I
on,
don't
bro.
like to
You're
have
into
sex with dudes.
Bumpkin, fuck no. Fuck off with that faggot shit. I literally answered that question. Now I'm starting to get fucking annoyed.
Oh,
Don't
come
make
on!
me
You can't
answer
bully.
questions
You can't
two
bully me about being pregnant.
Oh no,
all
I haven't
last
bullied, I
night.
haven't begun to bully you yet, but I've answered the question 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
You know what I'm actually into, Bumpkin? I'll show you what I'm into.
No, we'll stop playing. It's good.
No, we're good.
No,
good.
we're stop
No,
playing.
I'll do it to you. I like being infantilized, you know. It makes me kind of happy. I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm trying to find the fucking lean beef patty chick, but I can't find a good picture of her because of you fucking people.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Are you for real?
This
Okay.
fucking guy.
No, I'm not gonna head out. But fuck, dude.
Fuck, dude.
No, the thing is, muscle mommies are peak, feminine mommies are peak. All right, I like a wide range of women. I don't just like the old weak and meek bitch. I like them that can fight back too.
What?
Muscle mommies are not strong.
No, not at all. But they can fight back.
Listen.
What is she doing?
Wiping her nose. I think she did a little bit of coke in the bathroom. Because she came back and threw the lighter at Andrew.
That's probably
that's on some coke head.
Jar.
Oh, I have it open right now.
No, like this chick right here. I'm not gonna lie. Like this chick is also very attractive.
Yeah. She's a word. She's a word.
She can fight back too, you know.
Yeah. But yeah,
He just doesn't feel like a man's biceps and washboard abs up against your body when she does.
Well,
Yeah,
you
won't
understand.
get suplexed.
You understand that like women feel different than men, even if they're built like brick shit houses, right?
I don't care.
Their body, their skin is still softer, their muscles are still softer. It's kind of crazy.
I don't care. I don't want to see a muscle up.
Yeah, if I'm looking at Arnold Schwarzenegger's torso, I don't give a fuck what it feels like. As soon as I look at it, my dick's like, all right, I'm out.
Nah, bro. See what you don't understand. That V that they have is called cum gutters.
It's easier because it's an olive jar, though. Wait, put it.
My nail is fucking me up.
Yes, I do have a source for that. If you would like it, it's from the NIS. Anybody can find it. I just cited all of the statistics on it yesterday.
All right, fair enough. It's all the steroids.
He's also a necrophiliac, so keep that in mind.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Zoomer. Yeah. Ugh.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Come on, you can do it.
Put it right side up.
You can do it. You got this.
All right, bro. I can't do it.
Actually, it looks like she almost had it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she did.
Did you? I guess yeah. Andrew, go ahead.
I'm supposed to open the pickle jar.
It's like a, yeah.
Oh jeez.
I do. This seems a little immature now. For
Hey, the guy
$1,000.
sent $1,000.
Yeah, but it seems slightly immature.
I can
It's
open
all
it.
fucking
It's just
slick
for,
now.
it's a little,
See, it
little fun.
is.
I gotta grip it.
Uh-oh, Andrew. If you can't open it either.
Well, your hand.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I
It's look, feel it. Isn't that greasy?
It was like that already. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no,
you're
it
ridiculous.
wasn't. You greased the top.
Use
Oh
your
my
shirt.
Jesus,
Use your
Andrew,
shirt.
if you can't
Using
open the olive jar, you
excuses.
cannot
Here,
blame my
while we're doing
hand.
olive jar.
If you're so strong, you should open it.
Yeah, I got to be able to grip it.
Okay, we'll grip it. Let's
It's
go.
literally slippery.
Grab
me a paper towel so I can dry the top of it off.
Okay,
Well,
once the top is dry, if you still
but do
can't
we
get it
now
out.
need to allow her another opportunity with the?
Yeah, give her the paper towel so
Give her
that.
the
No,
paper
I
towel.
think you should do it, Andrew. You're the big strong man. There you go. Come on.
Here, I'm gonna let some
I'm
chats come
Grease.
through.
Every argument that he ever makes about women being weak is now like thrown out the window.
It's over.
Is it though?
over.
We got some chat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's
Red
it's
Fox,
done.
thank you.
No, it's not. It's not that it's untrue, right? It's that he's making it, and he'll be forever known as the man who can open a pickle jar.
Well, he's weak as fuck, right? Is all this proves.
Yeah,
is that
I mean,
he-
yeah, look at the
he's as strong
physiognomy.
as the average girl.
Look at the physiognomy he's built. Yeah, it's,
Tiff said I can open the jar.
I mean, to be fair, I could have ripped that bitch open, no problem.
Threshold exceptions introduce
'Cause I like olives, and I would have been like, I would have not given the olives back. I would have eaten them.
based orthodox
Andrew, I greased it all up. There you go.
based orthodox.
It's like, bitch, I am not opening this for you.
Introducing
Open it for me.
threshold is ad hoc.
Red Fox, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I can't grip the fucker.
Uh-oh.
Like I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
That is
My fingers slip right off the lid.
Even
My
Brian
fingers
is
literally
like,
slipping off the lid. I just can't grip it.
You know what? Maybe the olive jars are harder than the pickle jars.
They're not hard to open, but I can't grip.
Oh,
the fucking
me?
thing.
Watch this shit.
So you can't blame me for my greasy fingers now. Like, go on.
It's still greasy. The top of it's like.
You tried it with like 4
Feel
minutes
it yourself. Tell me I'm wrong.
You know what?
Oh, bro, ain't no fucking
Is that
way.
not greasy and
It is
sticky?
actually greasy.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking greasy.
I'm gonna let
But it's the top, not the
Lulu
side.
donated $200.
Lulu, thank you for this.
Katara, you got good morals,
Who's
but you're not
Katara?
engaging.
Oh,
in
she's
the
about to
role
open
in
it.
which He's challenging you.
Oh, he's climbing.
Here,
This
you
is
know what?
evil.
Yeah, this is not openable.
You believe in.
Fucking Fort
Read a
Knox.
philosophy book.
Here, go.
Just can't grip it.
Okay, now I want it to be
I got
open.
this,
It's like pissing me
Pisses
off.
me off.
Yeah,
Should we-
I know.
should
it's
we have
fine,
Jake
it's
You'll
fine.
see the same thing. It's
Come
just
on, bro.
greasy.
It is.
See, it's
My
fucking
hand's sliding.
greasy.
My
It just
hand's
slides
sliding.
off of it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just too fucking greasy.
Yeah, you know what?
You'll get the same thing. Come in here, Jake. You think? Come on, you'll see for yourself. You can't get your fucking hand on it. Try it. No, you fucker. That was bullshit. Bullshit.
All right.
it for you.
I just want to say for record.
We got a little olive juice. Let's get off the table.
Yo.
All right, guys, so we have pickle jars for each of you.
Doesn't someone have to pay an additional $1,000?
That's
do you know
pretty
that?
emasculating.
Well, because it said it on the.
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, the host nor Andrew could open it.
No, but
Yeah,
to
but
be fair
that
with
just
you-
says something about them, I think. not
Yeah, yeah.
The pickle jar.
That young buck came in and just went. There you go.
He didn't even look that young and just looked like he had lifted something before in his life. Like these two haven't looked like they've ever done a day's work in their life.
I actually felt some pain watching that. That was painful. Not gonna lie, that was painful.
That's crazy.
True,
And-
Imperious, true.
Imperious W, because Imperious says Andrew
that
Wilson
doesn't mean he
is
shows
pissy.
every single
All
one
right,
of
just
them.
go ahead and give it, and we've given.
Yeah, but you gotta
uh,
given
understand, look
if
at-
you
look
need
at
to
what
wipe it
happens here
down
now.
or whatever.
I can't do this with my nails on, but okay. All right, I didn't get it.
Give it another. Come on.
No, it's
Gotta
so
tap it.
hard.
You got to tap it. All right, let's see. Do it on the table if you can.
Oh shit!
Wait, put it on the table. Put it on the table.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got myself.
Oh no.
Stop.
There we
Don't do-
go. Okay.
No, also, no.
You undersold yourself a little
That
bit.
was crazy.
You undersold
Okay.
yourself.
Nah,
That
this
wasn't that
that's
All right,
that's
take it off the
diabolical
table,
right there.
please.
Yeah,
Well done
I
to
got
both
myself
of
very
you.
messy.
She got herself very messy. Let's fucking go.
Did she
No,
open it before him?
Yeah, she ripped that bitch open like a muscle mommy dragging you to her lair.
Hey,
See what I
calm down,
mean?
your muscle. Calm down, sir. Calm down. See?
I rest my case though. You can have a nice, soft, demure woman who can
Yes. Listen, I don't mind women opening up a
take
jar.
you to her cave.
But I don't want her be built
Fucking
like
weirdo.
China from WWF.
Right.
I mean, to be,
I don't want
to
it to be an actual man.
Right.
To be fair, I am not talking about China from the WWE.
I don't know, bro. You sound like you kind of do. To be fair,
No,
you want that
no.
physique.
No, I
Let
feel
me-
like this is projection. I feel like this is projection. If you were to like muscle mommies, it would only be like China. I just like physically fit women who go to the gym with bubble asses that, you know, in the videos that Lauren sent. To me, that's a muscle mommy.
But the clear definition of muscle mommy is not that. When we say muscle mommy on the internet, we mean China built bitches. That's the internet way of looking at muscle mommy. Okay, you can say you
I
want
know exactly what picture you're talking about because I've posted that picture before.
you just want a healthy
And
fit-
you said yes to that shit.
Oh, absolutely! Show the rest of the picture. Show the rest of the.
I don't
picture.
have it, unfortunately.
She's got a fat fucking ass and a huge
Yeah, but
rack
see-
of fucking tits.
Here's the thing: she doesn't have a huge rack of tits, and her fat ass is all muscle.
By the way, Imperius said that Andrew fractured his wrist trying to open that pickle jar. Apparently,
Wait, for real or is that a joke?
No, he fucking did not.
in the picture I just showed, he had a cast on.
Oh
Really?
my god.
Show the picture again. Do you have it? Can you show it?
No, hold on.
I don't want any
I'm
flag
on a
with
mission
Andrew,
to find this blonde that I posted. Hold on, because
That's crazy.
oh my god,
I don't have anything against
Her fat ass was all muscle,
bro. This bitch was fine as fuck, and I should have looked for that.
and
when
she
I
had thighs like Conan and Conan the Barbarian.
This is
And you saw the mid section. I mean, I'd be like, huh? And here's the thing: she's I'm sure she's a sweet girl. So like she needs dudes like Ortho who are into that shit. I'm not gonna hate
Yeah,
it.
but I bet you know that pussy can grip your fucking dick and give you a full on massage. All right.
I mean, so could a gorilla.
I'm trying here, Wolfpack. Opinions, thoughts?
So Orthodox. So you're saying this lady is a muscle mommy?
Yes.
I disagree. I think she's fine, but that's not muscle mommy. That is not a muscle mom.
Yeah, no, and if that was the same girl, we're talking like 10, 20 years difference, and she's no longer competing. You know, because that ain't that.
Denizen, I think you and I I think Orthodox he doesn't understand what we see when we say muscle mommy. Like
Right.
we're not on the same link. Yeah, it's like
I need to
we're
get
not aligned.
stream, bro.
What did you say, Pumpkin?
I need to go fishing, dude. I need to go fishing.
You need to go hunting.
I also need to go hunting. I'm gonna go coyote hunting this year, I think.
By the way, Dennison, do you want to meet my dad?
Sure.
You want to meet him? All right, let me go get him real quick.
Put a 1 in the chat if you'd watch a bumpkin fishing stream.
See if it's
There you
FedEx or
go.
UPS. USPS.
It's UPS. Yeah, USPS. Fucking A, I cannot find that picture I put. All right, first off, I think we can all agree. You know, even though it would taste like TV static, I think this is all a wood for us.
Negative.
Negative?
Grip that bitch by the back of her hair, bro. What are you talking about? What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
I would fuck the dog shit out of her.
I just want to confirm that's an actual woman. It's not a T. That's a real.
That's an
woman, right?
actual woman. Yeah, there's an actual.
Then
woman.
then I would.
Good morning, Arctic Timberwolf. Yeah, no, I would. Yeah.
She looks like her pussy smells.
Yeah, but that,
bro.
that grip
But
like a,
I guarantee you, it tastes like TV static.
What's the TV static taste like? What's that mean?
I don't know. I probably
The
would.
heat coming off that pussy would feel like a fucking PS2 event exhaust vent.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, when the PlayStation's suffering and overheating, that smell.
I can't do the fake lips either. It's like my dick takes a vacation.
That is fair.
You know what I think it is? I think it's because of like the generation I grew up in. That was a surefire sign of a tranny. So I think it's like my dick goes into protection mode. But when it sees that shit, it's like possible tranny. And then
Red alert.
I feel that. Yeah, I can't do the fake stuff either. Really, like the Botox lips, the fake tits, right?
Yeah.
It's a huge turnoff. Very
Oof.
turnoff.
And then they have like round, like boobs, like spherical breasts.
Like actually spherical breasts. Yeah, no. Fuck
Yes. Oh my god, dude.
It's like
And these chicks make all the money in porn. This is what men want, I guess.
Recent studies came out where it was like men said we are tired of Instagram face and Instagram physique. So Bumpkin is right. We're tired.
Are you telling me this chick isn't fine? Because this is what I consider and definitely would.
Guys,
here's what I would tell you. From the back, I would be like, "Oh, hey, look, I can't really see what's going on there. Let me get to know this girl." And then she'd turn around and I'd be like, "Jesus Christ Almighty, there is no God."
Denizen, that's a T. Denizen.
I mean,
that is not a T. That is a bona fide female bodybuilder.
I have seen people say that's a T. I've seen the image before. That
is not a T. That is not a tranny. That is a bona fide bodybuilder. That picture comes from her Instagram.
What my favorite part about that picture was not, who's attracted, not, and all that. Clearly, I saw it right away. Gross. Looks like a man. Not interested.
Yeah, that's a T.
But what was interesting to me was all of the dudes in the replies saying how you're proving you're gay or you're really weak because you don't find that dude-looking chick fucking attractive.
Just because
that's what blew my mind.
Doesn't make you gay. That's what I don't like.
That was the majority of the thread. Yeah, but it's like obviously you're like a small little weakling man, and so she's bigger than you, which is just physically not true in my case.
Well, most of the people that
or
say
you're
that
gay
are small, weak men.
I would think so. But
most of the men making that claim, "Oh, you're small if you don't like that," are also small, weak men. The thing is, I like a wide range of women. Like, to me, I like petite, small chicks. I also like muscle mommies that look like that. That's the limit. And she's fine as fuck. Anything more built than that, like, to me, she doesn't have enough tits. I wish her tits were bigger, but, like, to me, that's the limit. If you're beyond that, no, fuck off.
Ripped.
The face.
I mean, she's ripped, dude.
The face is pretty as hell.
She has a pretty face. So here's the thing, like, if it were doggy style the whole time, what would I know? I'd never know. If she were wearing like a t-shirt, how would I know? But as soon as I start look down there and I see Arnold Schwarzenegger's torso, my dick checks out.
Bro, she doesn't even have that big of abs, bro. That's the thing. She don't even have that big of abs. I'm from the rural South. I'm used to your average blonde and brunette being very like fit because a lot of them grew up on farms or like poor or do drugs. So like I'm used to that body type. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm used to that body type. They like a lot of the women who are petite or small either are super fucking small stick figures or they have that curvy body, that curvy fill body type like that.
She is not curvy. That's the problem. It looks like a fucking man's torso. Yeah. There's barely any hips there at all, and a fucking 12 pack.
Saying childbearing hips. Where are they?
But she was okay. Moving on.
The longest relationship I ever had with a chick was a size 2, and she used to like buy size 0 so that because she was a whore and like to show off her size 2. She was curvy. She did not have any abs.
yes.
She had them, but you couldn't see them.
Don't worry, Denizen. Trust me, bro. I think Orthodox is sick in the head. He's a sick human being.
I mean,
sick boy.
Yes. I don't want to hate on my brother that way. You know what I'm saying? But it is gross to me. It is gross to me.
He's a sick man.
And that's fair. That's just like everyone's opinion, though.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have to like the same things to be chill homies.
And I think that could be a chick. And there's a possibility she has a great personality. Boy, she needs some, dick thrown her way, and my man OG is going to take care of the job. I don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
Muscle mommies need love too, I'm just saying.
I think burgers go really good with fries.
Some people say cucumbers taste better pickled.
That's nasty.
Pickle jar.
I got a grip.
Oh, Andrew recovered it, but
I did not mean.
Brian. They're like, hey, I don't know.
Pickle jar challenge.
I don't want to watch these guys talk about anything. I don't want to watch them talk about Andrew because they're gay.
Oh, that was the whole point, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the whole pickle jar thing. So Imperius did technically send it before Lauren, but Lauren.
Yeah, I thought she sent it just to hear.
No, we
the part
played,
you're skipping.
No, we played Lauren. She sent the video
Oh,
to
okay.
Andrew, just Andrew and them. Lauren's video was better. Get BTFO'd, Imperius.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't call her attractive. I just said I kind of wanted to check her gag reflex.
You can't fuck her personality. Post her back up again. I am not scrolling up through my Discord to grab her again. Y'all can rewind. Fuck, I'm fucking getting tired again.
Yeah, I can tell you're getting grouchy.
Yeah. I do get angry when I'm. I also didn't get my coffee or eat breakfast yet.
Oh, it's 10:53 a.m. We're 3 hours in. Here's the deciding factor. If you want to, should we run a show extension?
Yeah, I was about to. $5 for 30 minutes, $10 for an hour.
Yeah, $5 for 30 minutes, $10 for an hour, guys. That's what we're doing.
I'm also thinking about doing a new goal. I don't know if I can do an ammunition goal, but I would like to do some shooting vids for you guys. Since firearms are off the table because I won't be able to show them on stream until I redo the thing. I guess the new goal, because I can get a cheap compound bow for 130, and since we smashed the fucking goal on the mixer and the fucking the mixer, headphones, and fucking mic, we smashed that out of the park, and that's why I do sound a little bit better. I could put up another goal so I can make content and show y'all that I can 360 no scope with a bow or a rifle. If you guys are interested in that, press 1 if you're interested in that.
Fuck it, Weeball. I have a long weekend coming up, so I'll probably do like a fishing stream this weekend.
So long weekend?
Yeah, for me. Yeah, that's how my schedule works.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I work rotating 12s, so like some weekends I'm working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and other weekends I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off.
This is why I fuck with Not Lost, because he is a compassionate individual and does like us. He wants me to go play the video he sent me.
I think he absolutely hates me.
That's the thing. I don't.
Yeah,
think
who's us? Where's the compassion?
I don't think Not Lost hates anybody on this panel. Are you talking about the one I sent, by the way? Not Lost? Is it the most recent?
You're gonna co-sign that nigga's gaslighting?
No, I don't think he. Here's the thing. I don't think.
Doesn't give a fuck about your breakfast, you white nationalist scumbag.
If he didn't care about somebody eating, who's grumpy, he wouldn't say go. I think that Not Lost does not like our opinions, and if we were, soldiers on the battlefield, he'd shoot us in the face.
Yeah, I agree that he hates us because of our opinions, and that's kind of retarded.
But that's the thing. I also hate him because of his opinion, but I like him as a human. You see what I'm saying?
I don't hate him for his opinion. And I don't like him as a human either. He's a shitty one. He's always in here fucking being negative and a piece of shit. Yeah, the dude has no interest in any common ground either. Plus, people who don't come on panel aren't people.
Those were my wife.
That last one is fair.
I've been married 20 years this year. What the fuck?
I think it's a chick. It's for female YouTube creators. Angry sock account.
My condolences. Yeah.
No, not I've seen Outlaws. Outlaws is a pretty built dude. Well, okay then. Since I got some ones in the chat, I will make a goal for a compound bow, and if there's any leftover money, I will buy some AR and Mauser ammunitions, and I will make you guys a shooting video of me fucking 360 no scoping cans off a bridge at my usual chill spot in the deep south. It will probably be 150 because I can get a cheap bow from a pawn shop for like 100 and buy some fucking ammo or some more fucking bolts and some trainer heads because I don't want to waste a broadhead on it. But I'm gonna go take a piss and grab me a snack while we watch this. If the stream goes down, just tell us in chat. Bumpkin has the keys, so he can easily just put the video down, and if it goes down, we'll be right back.
Relying on Bumpkin. Oh my god.
Who liberated a whole town by himself. World War II. In World War II, for the Canadian effort, one soldier stands out from all
Oh my
the
god,
rest.
it's the ghost of
Leo
Kavir
Major.
again, bro.
He was a French-Canadian from Montreal, Canada. In 1940, at the age of 19, he joined the Le Régiment de la Chaudière of the Canadian Army. Their insignia underlines their fierce fighting reputation, consisting of 2 crossed Vickers machine guns with a beaver above, supporting fleur-de-lis. Private Leo Major first saw action at D-Day in France, taking part in the Normandy landings on June 6, 1944. Straight away, he distinguished himself as a scout behind enemy lines by capturing the German communications half-track, full of secret code books. He then forced the captured crew to drive the Hanomag towards friendly lines, but was fired upon with anti-tank guns by British and Canadian troops. Leo had to climb on top of the vehicle to get them to stop firing as they drove closer, and later remarked how happy he was that the British and Canadian soldiers didn't know how to shoot. When the English officer asked Leo to hand over the Hanomag, Leo refused outright, stating that it was a Quebec man who captured it, and so it was handed over to the Chaudière Regiment. His war was nearly cut short when a few days later he was scouting ahead of his unit. Leo unexpectedly encountered a patrolling elite Waffen-SS unit. In the ensuing firefight, he managed to kill 4 of the enemy soldiers, but one of them, fatally wounded, managed to throw a phosphorus grenade.
Thank you for
Leo
the
was hit,
extreme extension,
damaging his
Lauren.
left
I'll
eye
play your
badly.
booty after Orthodox guy gets
Leo
back.
was then sent to a field hospital for treatment. Leo had to wear an eye patch while his eye healed, and he remarked on how he looked like a pirate. Remarkably, he refused to be sent home, stating that he only needed one good eye to aim a rifle. Quickly, he returned to the front line and continued to act as a scout and sniper for his unit. Shortly after returning to active service in October 1944, he was involved in the month-long Battle of the Scheldt in Holland, which involved much heavy fighting and several amphibious landings. One day during this prolonged battle, Leo's commanding officer had ordered him to find the 50 zombies who had gone missing on patrol earlier. Zombie was a slang term used by Canadian volunteers for unenthusiastic, inexperienced Canadian conscripts in the war. Leo was carrying out the reconnaissance by himself, as always wearing PT sneakers instead of heavy boots. He was deep behind enemy lines in the dark, in freezing cold rain, muttering to himself, "I am frozen and wet because of you, so you will pay." Drenched to the skin while not finding the zombies, he did come across a garrison of German regular troops, sleeping in trenches that they had been digging all day. Noticing a snoring German officer, Leo woke him up, pointing his Sten gun at him, and then motioned him to order his men to follow him. One soldier raised his rifle and was shot dead by Leo, followed by 3 others who joined the firefight. After this, he shouted, "Achtung!" and "Handen hoch!" and the garrison quickly decided to surrender to him. He then single-handedly marched 93 German soldiers back to the Allied lines. But on the way there, they were attacked by Waffen-SS troops manning an artillery battery from a neighboring village, who were infuriated that their fellow countrymen were surrendering. This left a lasting impression on Leo. The Waffen-SS unit managed to kill and injure a number of the German prisoners before being driven off by an Allied Sherman tank. Leo then handed over 93 German prisoners to his speechless commander. For his act of bravery, Leo was awarded the Distinguished Conduct Medal, which is the second highest award in the British and Commonwealth, the Victoria Cross being the only one higher. But surprisingly, he declined the medal, feeling the British commander, General Montgomery, who was going to present him with the award, was incompetent and therefore in no position to give him that medal. Then in February 1945, as his unit was fighting in the Rhineland in Germany, the Bren gun carrier he was traveling in hit a mine, wrecking the vehicle and killing all its occupants, except Leo. He was severely injured, including 2 badly broken ankles, 4 ribs, and his back in 3 places. Leo again refused to be shipped back home, and after a short spell in a Belgian hospital, he returned to his unit in time for their final attack to clear Holland of the last of its German occupiers. So, on April 13, 1945, the Allies were preparing to attack the large Dutch town of Zwolle, but were unsure of the strength or deployment of the German forces in the town. That evening, Leo and his friend Corporal Willie Arsenault volunteered to carry out a recon of the...
So I've watched this before. Yeah, I'm back. I've watched this before, and I love this channel for its historical perspective.
Yeah,
Their historical videos.
Lauren sent $5 to my Cash App, so that's show extension, right? 30 more minutes.
Did he survive the grenade?
I don't know if it's a show extension. You know, it's my show.
Okay, I'll send it to you via Cash App then.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking with you. I don't care. Fucking with you. It can be a show extension. I don't care. But you got to help me run it because I'm getting tired.
Well, yeah, I can only help you run it for so long until it's time for my ass to bada boop out of here. You know what I mean? Which one do you want, Lauren? Which booty do you want?
I got it.
Oh, you just already know?
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. And make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. Sipping some red wine.
I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Grip is so cramped, you sucker suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I ride them in the car.
Rhymes. I thought you were gonna play that dude chopping wood.
No.
Lauren's a freak. She likes the booty.
Yeah.
Degenerate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill, you found the degenerate hour. This is the Griffnos Day. We do what the people like.
the area. The city was planned to be bombed by Allied artillery, and this is something Leo and Willie wanted to prevent. When the two approached the outskirts of the silent town, the Germans spotted Willie after his grenade bag made a rattling noise, and he was killed by enemy machine gun fire. Leo took two of them out, but the others fled in a vehicle. He then took his friend's Sten gun, an extra bag of grenades, then laid
That's
his
why we make
lifeless
people pay
body
to
on
see
the
it.
side. So enraged was Leo that he would go on a one-man rampage that lasted the whole night, using his submachine gun and bags full of grenades. He hijacked a nearby German scout car, disarming the driver and taking his MP-40, adding a third submachine gun to his inventory. Leo made him drive to a hotel, then entered a bar. There, he disarmed a German officer who could speak French to Leo, and he made him aware that the town was to be bombed by Canadian artillery, which would result in German military and civilian casualties. The officer understood, and in good faith, Leo handed him back his pistol, allowing him to drive off in the hopes that he would evacuate his troops rather than rally an attack. Leo moved around the town for a few hours in the dead of night, firing on any German units he came up against, throwing grenades and making as much noise around town as possible. His idea was to confuse the enemy into believing that they were under attack by a far larger
later,
Allied
Tiffany.
force storming the city. he proceeded in killing or capturing German defenders as he moved from street to street, using the local river and church as reference points so as not to get lost. Every time he had enough prisoners, normally between 8 to 10, he would march them back to the Allied lines and drop them off.
You too, Tiffany.
Returning to the town to carry on his one-man assault. He is reckoned to have done this around 10 times. 4 times in the night he had to force his way into civilian houses to rest. Although terrified by his initial appearance, once they understood he was Canadian, they looked after Leo. During his rampage, he also attacked and set light to the Gestapo headquarters, further adding to the confusion. Then, finding the SS headquarters, he engaged in a firefight, killing 4 SS officers inside. Then, later, Leo came across a group of townsmen by chance.
Have a
This
wonderful
included
day,
a local
Tiffany.
policeman by the name of Frit Kuiper. All of these men were secretly members of the Dutch resistance. Leo then explained to them that the town was liberated. Then the group went on to take the town hall and bring the civilians out onto the streets. By 4
Vanta, let's be real, all right? It's not that you're a degenerate. It's that you're more racist than any of these white boys on this panel.
Listen, I'm holding you back for your challenge, sir. I'm holding you back. I can say some crazy shit.
4:30 a.m., the German garrison had fled the town, and Leo had single-handedly liberated Zwolle. Leo retrieved his friend Willie Arsenal's body and returned to his unit, who had yet to advance into the town. On that morning of April 14th, the Allied forces entered the town without a shot being fired and without the loss of civilian life from the planned bombardment, due to Leo's outstanding bravery the previous night. For his heroism above and beyond the call of duty, he was again awarded the Distinguished Conduct Medal, and this time he accepted it. After the war, Leo left the army and returned to civilian life to resume his old job as a pipe fitter. With the start of the Korean War in 1950, the Canadian Army joined the United Nations forces in fighting the Communist Chinese and North Korean invasion of South Korea. Leo, though only 29 years old, was seen as a veteran with a special skill set and was recruited to rejoin the army and become a member of a special scout and sniper team. Then, in November 1951, the Communists attempted to take some strategic important high ground just 40 miles away from Seoul, the South Korean capital. The fighting was based around the vitally important Hill 355, nicknamed Little Gibraltar, and Hill 277. Chinese troops had captured it from the Americans, and Leo was to recapture and hold the hill. The fighting raged for days, and the Canadian commander, Lieutenant Colonel Jacques Dextraz, declared, "In the event the battalion is attacked, there will be no withdrawal, no platoons overrun, and no panics." During the battle, Leo commanded a unit of around 18 men, repelling whole.
This man's commanding organization just said, look, if you think you're going to lose, just don't. Like, what the fuck? Look, if you're outnumbered by the enemy and they overran your positions, just no. Just don't.
Whole Chinese divisions while enduring heavy artillery and mortar barrages for 3 days. Even though Leo had been ordered to retreat when the Chinese divisions counterattacked, he refused. Instead, he demanded that the commander of the mortar platoon, Captain Charlie Forbes, rain mortar fire on the enemy. The mortar fire was so close to Leo's position that the commander could hear the bombs explode when Leo spoke on his radio, and it was so intense that the mortar barrels warped from their rate of fire. For his valor and leadership under fire, Leo was awarded another Distinguished Conduct Medal for capturing and holding the Key Hill. Leo was the only Canadian to win the Distinguished Conduct Medal in 2 separate wars. He lived a quiet life afterwards, and in 2008, at the age of 87, passed away, having been married for 57 years and having 4 children.
Grandpa doesn't talk about his time in the war. Grandpa was a gangster. Grandpa was a gangster.
So Lauren wants me to play this video next.
What happened to the dude who got blown up by the grenade?
He died.
He died.
Yeah,
So that
his-
video
his-
was about two people?
Yeah, his homie, like in World War II, when he was like 18. Yeah, that's the dude whose body he retrieved.
Oh, we're
okay.
getting into some fucking straight up racism. All right, let's go.
Who has the best?
All right, racism, yay.
Oh my god. Is that Marvin from
This
South
is from the Offending Everybody channel.
This is that gutter. This is that gutter racism.
That gutter.
My cup of tea.
Let's start out with the blacks. HP, low. Turns out not having great access to healthcare means you don't live as long. Buffs, Johnson size. Debuffs, credit score, and fat white women. Strength,
Pause.
I'm gonna say pretty high. Speed, high, but not.
What's up?
He was right on the HP because, like I said earlier, the diabetes always gets
He
us.
said it was low. He said it was low.
Yeah, the HP is low because we're sick. We are sick and sick. So he's right on that one. Yeah. God damn, that's very accurate.
Good to see you too, T Reigns. Good to see you too, bud.
Caucasoids have high HP, very, high vitality.
We also are all the strong men as well.
But you have the weakest charisma.
That's not true.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to.
I have
You're-
great
you're-
charisma. Everybody loves me unless they don't.
I'm the life of the party, so.
And unironically, I stole you from CT.
You know, I take it back. He's right. Yeah. Peak charisma.
Yeah.
No, bro. It's because I genuinely love, like, when I talk to when my friends ask me, because I share my link around with some IRL friends, so whenever you see like the number jump up by like 5 or 6 randomly, that's them tuning in. They ask me like, why do I like doing this? I'm like, because dude, I can meet people like Vanta, Dennison, and like people who I have different viewpoints with, friends with them from like different parts of the world. And then they get a little jelly, and I'm like, baby, you ain't gotta be jelly. Y'all the bottom, bitch. I know your IRL. I'll spit in your mouth. Calm down. You know, just say some fucking sick shit to mess with them.
I'll drink your breast milk.
Also, fuck you, Slick Rick. I see you in the chat. Send him back.
Send his ass back. What's up, T-Rez? By the way, everybody, the link is pinned to the top, but I'm gonna post it just in case people want to join. Oh, Bill Hicks is one of those haters. He does not like me. Every time I hop up on panel, he's got something negative to say. So there, I do have haters.
Damn, I'll get along with Bill Hicks. I think you guys can get along. If you can get along with a goofy someone like me, you can get along with a white boy like you. Shout out to Bill Hicks, the Aussie.
Not high enough to escape their masters, apparently. Resistance, awkwardness. Black people are just born with a certain level of swag, and they max out their support levels. IQ, low. And don't blame me, you're the one
That's
skipping
weird.
school.
Bill Hicks
Sure,
likes
you
me.
come from a single-parent household with a father in prison and teachers who don't want to put in the effort, but not getting good grades is still your fault. Oh, well, I'm smart. Okay, here's a math problem. You have $250. The stock market goes up an average of 7.5% a year. How much money do you have at the end of the year? The answer is nothing, because you spent it on a new pair of Jordans. Endurance, incredible. I mean, they
Jesus
literally built
Christ.
America. Luck, terrible. To go from slavery to segregation to finally getting your own Band-Aid color is pretty unlucky. Stealth, depends. In daytime, it's terrible, but nighttime, it's max. The only thing you'll see is floating Sauron eyes with an occasional puff from a Newport. Special ability, better at all sports. Have you seen the top 20 basketball players? It's black eye, black eye, black eye, black eye, black eye, black eye. Random outlier. Black eye, black eye, black eye. Next up, Asians. HP, massive. In the United States, they have the highest life.
Wait, I'm
black
finna
eye
run that
players.
back. Did
It's
he
black
just
eye,
show
black eye,
all
black eye, black eye,
basketball
black eye,
players?
black eye. Random outlier. Black eye, black eye, black eye. Next up, Asians. HP, massive. In the United States, they have the highest life expectancy. Probably because dying isn't nearly as bad as bringing your family shame. Debuffs, sorry Asians. God did you dirty in the Johnson department. Buffs, luckily to balance it out, he made every Asian child size. Strength, in relation to body weight, high. Compared to any black person, low. Speed, average. Unless it's a hot dog eating contest. Then they're an expert in farming. Resistance, proud parents. IQ, Asians are close to maxing out their IQ. I guess having your teacher beat you with a rod, then having your parents beat you with the same rod is a good way to increase work ethic. Happiness might exist if they had Christmas. You know why Asian kids don't believe in Santa? Because they're the ones making the toys. Endurance, very high. Working in a sweatshop is hard. And I should know because I've walked
Yo, that's
was big.
fucking crazy.
That was accurate. Endurance high in the sweatshop.
Yeah, this is
accurate
even,
as
yeah,
hell.
like I said, not laws. This is that gutter racism. This is even like no intellectualism thrown in at all. This is like the gutter racism.
This dude also happens to be Jewish, by the way.
Oy vey, oy vey. There you go, Bumpkin.
What's up, Miss Snow? How you doing?
A mile in their shoes.
Where's
Luck,
his video
average,
on-
which
where's
isn't
the Jews in this
surprising
list?
considering most of them are.
Well, he doesn't do it for them.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Okay, to be fair, he does, but I think it's in a separate video, or this may be the extended cut where he just clips all the videos together. I haven't seen this one. It's usually just each racial group. He does do one for each racial group. So to be fair, there might be one for the Yuden.
Bots. Special ability, invisibility. I don't even know why ninjas wear masks when you can just back up 10 feet into a crowd and completely disappear. Next up, whites. HP, above average. Buffs, jab applications. Debuffs, a girlfriend with no gag reflex. Strength, physically average. Strength in dominating other countries. Max. Speed, like kids on Adderall. High. Resistance, accountability. IQ, average, as we have the smartest and dumbest people out there. I can't even believe Einstein and Vin Diesel are the same species. Happiness, low. You think it'd be high considering we conquer the world, but with every technological advancement, we just invent new ways to get depressed. Like my magic phone keeps buffering Django Unchained. Ugh, now I know what being a slave feels like. Endurance, average. Luck, max. Aside from being a man in a first world country, you can't get much luckier than being white. Special ability, winning. White people are like a DLC character that's just better than the rest.
You see that when he talks about white folks and men, you can see the Udenness.
Oh yeah, you got the DLC. You got DLC. The fuck?
To the cast. Don't believe me? Go to any museum.
Yeah,
and check out
nothing
our
like
KD ratio.
being
Next
blamed
up,
for everything and held accountable for everything at the same time.
Yeah.
One
And then
one
when you
thing
What
talk-
a buff.
and then when you talk about it, you get, you know.
Stop
one
your
thing
crying.
you did get right.
Why are you
was that,
whining?
you
You're
guys,
gay.
You guys conquered the planet. You guys conquered the planet, but you guys on bloody antidepressants, Xanax, happy pills.
Yeah, running the world sucked shit through a tube, bro.
It's like we own the world, but we're depressed. That was accurate. Oh, white people.
I'm one of those fake whites, you know, in Italian. They ruled the known world at one point too, you know. It was
Yeah,
not
very
all it's
long
cracked
ago.
up to be.
So
Caligula happened, you know.
You have Moorish blood. You have the Moorish blood, like Othello from Shakespeare.
And really, it kind of hurt me in my bone, even when I was a kid, but I had to admit it. All they did was just enslave the Greeks and take all their shit, and then slapped "Made in Italy" on the front of it, you know.
Kinda base, not gonna lie. Greeks are so
Yeah.
human.
No, hey, sir. Leave the Greeks alone. They're peak.
Bro, you know the Roman. You know what made the Romans great? They found out that they found out about sex from the Greeks and then discovered you could have it with women.
That's
See,
true.
they have one of the high suicide rates, so very low. Buffs, tentacle porn. Debuffs. Strength, pretty high, probably because they have a small hitbox. Speed, above average, unless it involves their Nezuko body pillow, then it's feverish. Resistance, big titties. IQ, very high. Japan is on the forefront of technology. They got bullet trains, bidets in every hotel, and there's spots that don't judge you. This doesn't normally happen to me.
There. You tried your best. Would you like me to eat your butt now?
Yeah. Happiness, pretty low, unless you get lucky and have 2 used panties dropped from the vending machine. Endurance, very high. 2 nuclear bombs prove they're good at tanking. Luck, horrible. If you're a girl, you've probably been groped on a train. And if you're a guy, you can't even grope someone without them complaining. Special ability, if you put an unsolved Rubik's Cube in a Japanese woman's... Sorry, this one's really stupid. Okay. If you put an unsolved Rubik's Cube in a Japanese woman's cooter and it comes back solved, she's pregnant. Next up, Koreans. HP, well, their life expectancy is 83, so very high. Buffs, Gundam style, and BBQ. Debuffs, driving. Strength, it's hard to tell because all the characters use the same skin. Speed, need for. Resistance, feeling loved. IQ, very high. Koreans tend to excel at math. Probably because their dog can never eat their homework. Happiness, Koreans have maxed out their sadness. In America, we're great at ending each other. But South Korea, they're great at ending themselves. Koreans have the highest self-slaughter rate, which might be because of their parents. Korean parents are born with disappointment in their children, which is a great motivator if you want your kid to become a CEO. So he can jump from a higher window. Endurance, very high. Every other week, their next door neighbor threatens them with nuclear warfare, and yet they still find a way to dance to shit music. Luck, low. This is considered sexy in South Korea. The dude looks like a big toe that wished he became a person, then decided to have a sex change. Special ability, can lower their frame rate when dancing. Next up, Mexican. HP, above average. Buffs, manual labor. Debuffs, paying taxes. Strength, high. Cockfighting taught them to go for the jugular. Speed, very high. Can complete any construction project in half the time of a white person. Resistance, birth.
And also half the quality.
Exactly.
Orthodox.
I like when we pause and Denizen just says the exact thing that we want to say. I love it.
Also, I just want to say, if Dark Souls game, like Souls games, had like a racial, what do you call it, like you know when you pick your wizard, warrior, etc. Like we need a racial Souls like game where you can pick white, black, Hispanic, Asian. I'll pick Hispanic. Like that's my build.
Why?
Wild.
High HP, endurance.
Do you know Souls games very well?
Yeah, I played sorry, I was gonna say Blackborn, Bloodborne.
What's the most middle of the road one you can pick? Right.
Middle of the road. It would probably be
like
the it's not the warrior, it's not the mage.
It's the knight.
It's the knight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The knight's kind of like in between.
Right, in between. That's white people. All right, play the video.
If they were smart, they'd kidnap their racist farm owners, unionize, pull their money together, buy the farm they're originally working on, then hire another poor race to do the work. Happiness, pretty high, which is surprising considering they spend most.
Again, you can see his Udiness come out when talking about white people.
It's fucking crazy. Missions. Endurance, max. You ever seen a Mexican not hustling? You can call them drug dealers, criminals, bums, and they'd still be like, si, senor. So the whole lawn and the hedges? Luck, terrible. You're so close to America, and yet so far. Special ability, border crossing. Next up, Indian. HP, well, they believe in reincarnation, so I guess that means they maxed out their HP. Once it goes to 0, the game just resets with a new character. Buffs, Krishna. Debuffs, reality. Strength, it's gotta be high if they can drink their water and not instantly get diarrhea. Speed, slow. Too many people are playing Train Simulator, causing it to lag. Resistance, spicy foods. IQ, average. They recently landed a rocket on the moon, and yet half their population can't even spell rocket. Happiness, low. There's no such thing as your own room in India. Just a spot on the ground. Endurance? Well, if we're talking about keeping their wife in check, then it'd be max. Luck? Very low. India is one of the most densely populated places on the planet, and they only have like 7 toilets. Special ability, can respawn with a different character. Next up, Native Americans, who are in desperate need for a buff. Their HP is very low. They have the worst life expectancy out of all the races. Probably because a shaman shaking maracas doesn't help cure cancer. Buffs, peace pipes. Debuffs, spawn camping. Hey, what are you doing on my land? Strength, low. You know what beats a bow and arrow? Any gun. Speed, very low. Which would you rather? 1 horsepower or 640? Resistance, fast travel. IQ, low. If Pocahontas was smart, she would have blown her way to the top. Honeypot the enemy into revealing some of their war plans. But instead, she was too busy getting her clam wet, as her people were the ones actually getting f***ed. Happiness? Depends how good my trip is. Endurance? Very low. I'm pretty sure there's only like 14 left. Luck? Low. That dream catcher isn't preventing nightmares. It's making you live one. And special ability? Obviously, tax-free land. Next up, Muslim. HP? Depends if they're wearing the vest or not. Buffs? Oppression. Debuffs? Equality. Strength? Very high. Praying 5 times a day to someone who doesn't let you taste sin is next-level devotion. Speed? Low. That camel isn't beating my horse. Resistance? Christmas spirit. IQ? Very high. Convincing half the population they're an NPC is really quite insightful. Happiness? Well, if you're a man, high. If you're a woman, then you better hide those ankles. Endurance? Max. Fasting while it's 112 degrees outside really builds your tolerance to neglect. Luck? Sir, you've been randomly selected for additional screening. And special ability can speed run their way to another dimension. Next up, Irish. HP? Low. The liver can only take so many critical hits. Buffs? Storytelling. Debuffs? Alone time with Father Cunningham. Strength at holding me down. Max. Speed, low. Hard to outrun your problems when you're sitting at a bar. Resistance, therapy. IQ, low. Maybe if you stop believing in genies, you'd stop asking for wishes. Happiness, low. Hard to feel special when your child's 6 of 9. Endurance, high. Survive potato famine, war, and inbreeding. Luck, low. A 4-leaf clover isn't gonna make her bend over. And special ability, being a white immigrant. Next up, Italian. HP, very high. Apparently talking with your hands is good cardio. Buffs, gaudy jewelry. Debuffs, controlling their temper. Strength, plus 10 every time someone mentions family. Speed, Jesus, do they even have traffic laws here? Resistance, shame. A wife beater isn't a shirt, and kissing your mom on the lips is gross. IQ, high. Figured out a way to monetize bad engineering. Happiness, high. Hard to be sad when you have a Vespa, some wine, and a mistress. Endurance, low. Are easily triggered by pineapple on pizza. Luck, moderate. Their pasta isn't greasy, but their reflection sure is. And special ability, culinary enchantment. Any meal they make adds plus 20 happiness. Next up, British. HP, average. Strengthened by sarcasm, weakened by hugs. Buffs, accent. Debuffs, hearing the word reparations. Strength, high. It takes strong willpower to eat their bland food. Speed, high. Probably because they're always running from their feelings. Resistance, compliments. IQ, very high. Brilliant at figuring out how to exploit others. Happiness, very low. Anytime one of them smiles, someone will say, "Oi, look at this over here." Endurance, high. Decades of rain and bad weather have made them impermeable to emotional attacks. Luck, average. Lost their empire, but somehow kept the Commonwealth as a consolation prize. And special ability, Imperial Kirby. Can absorb abilities from other cultures. Next up, Jewish. HP, low. Turns out anxiety doesn't help your immune system. Buffs, negotiating. Debuffs, side profile pics. Strength, comedy. Turn generational trauma into stand-up gold. Speed, average. Quick when they smell a sale, slow to pick up the check. Resistance, tipping over 10%. IQ, low. 40 years of roaming the desert and not one of you said, "I don't think this Moses cat knows where he's going." Happiness, very low. A Jewish mother can make you feel bad about something you didn't even do. Endurance, max. They're borderline unkillable. Poverty, plague, camps, nothing seems to work. Luck, terrible. On top of being history scapegoat, again, side profile, not the greatest. And special ability, passive irritant. Who uses the urinal next to someone when there's clearly other options available? What? You don't pee next to someone unless it's the last option, okay? It's Monday, Friday, Wednesday, and if those are taken, you slip into Tuesday or Thursday. What does it matter? This isn't a team-building activity, okay? And if you must know, I got a little bit of a shy bladder. Just pretend I'm not here. Well, your arm rubbing up against me isn't helping my stream. It's a public restroom. I'm allowed to use whatever urinal I want. You had the end spot. That's prime real estate. But instead, you decided to stand shoulder to shoulder? How about we just go back to ignoring each other? Fine. Do you really have to moan? So after crunching the numbers, I can safely say that people with the best stats are, drumroll, the whites. Obviously, we always win. Sure, other stats might be better, but there's no patch notes for how broken we are. So that's my vid on which race types of people have the best stats.
I'm gonna wear gold sparkly nail polish when we
One,
meet
because
now.
most
So
people are talentless bitches, and two, because they're afraid of trying something new, afraid of getting canceled, afraid of seeing a green icon turn into a yellow icon. But greatness doesn't come from playing it safe; it comes from taking chances. And if you want to make generic 8-minute vids later, I just feel compelled to finger bang it into existence. However, this comes at a cost, and that cost being money. Now, sure, I could go the Tatman route and sell drugs to kids, but I'd rather do something a little less solo.
That video was wild.
I love that video. I love it. I love that video. And
it's. I swear he said that like British people had low IQ, and then he said British people had high IQ.
He said high IQ because they had the empire. Yeah. But they're also low IQ because they lost the empire at the same time.
He said luck. He said luck medium. Because they lost the empire but was able to keep the Commonwealth, which is kind of funny.
And kind of still the empire, some would argue.
No, it's just an empire. You know what did Napoleon say? I found the crown. What's the quote? You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
I don't pay attention to anything French because I hate the French. So I don't know.
Well, shut your whore mouth. All right.
No. He's cooking. He's got a pen. He's got a point. The French suck.
Yeah, Bumpkin. Are you French? Are you a baguette? Or should I say the F word?
I love baguettes.
Baguette rhymes with, you know what?
My
Napoleon wasn't
my
French.
grandmother on my mother's side is French.
my condolences.
It's where I get my complexion and my white privilege.
And your Kermit the frog legs, right? 'Cause, they're frog legs, French people.
No, I'm half Italian, so
Oh, based. Okay.
I have normal man-sized legs.
He said, I found the crown of France in the gutter. I picked it up with the tip of my sword and cleaned it and then placed it upon my own head. That's what he said. Yeah, that's pretty much the British.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah, he said that I found the French crown in the gutter. I picked it up with the tip of my sword, cleaned it off, and placed it upon my own head. That's pretty much the British Commonwealth. It's literally just waiting for someone to pick up the crown.
That's actually a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have zero respect for my king. Like, I don't like this bastard.
Yeah, but check it out. And as much as you claim to hate French people, if a Napoleon figure came around,
right,
you'd be in the front of the crowd, being like, "Fuck yes, let's go."
Yeah, you'd vote for him.
Napoleon wasn't French, for starters. Fun fact. He was Italian.
Yeah, he's a Corsican.
Bonaparte.
I mean, that's why the ice cream is called Neapolitan ice cream. It's based on Napoleon. It's confused ice cream. Is he Italian? Is he French? Is he dark enough? Is he white enough? Yeah, Neapolitan ice cream, where you mix everything together, and it looks like Napoleon skin. But anyway, Bonkin. The reason why I hate the French, because the French have destroyed the Western world with their, revolution and enlightenment, and have rejected monarchy and forced the whole planet to reject monarchy. I think we need to go back to monarchism, in my opinion.
Monarchy's
Return to the king.
Monarchy's gay. You can't rule by blood.
All right, hold on 1 second. Because we did do a little vote. A lot of people hit one. I can't remember who all did. But the new goal is out. All right. Bow and Ammo Fund is at 200. You guys smashed it the last time we did it. You said you guys were interested in me doing just hangout streams in the woods where I shoot a bow and arrow and guns for like videos. So I will gladly do that for you guys, but contribute to the fund, contribute to the extension. Remember, you can kick panelists off for $1 a minute. You can just give money if you feel like giving money. It does not matter, but this is the new goal. Once we get to at least half of that goal, I will start searching around and see if I can do it for even cheaper. If I can't do it for cheaper, I will do that instead of trying to collect the whole goal. But once I get enough to secure some ammunition and a bow, I will start making you shooting videos out in my little hidey hole in the woods. So support the Griffno State. Everybody's welcome, but everybody must pay. Cash App is as scrolling through the bottom. Sorry, I had just set that done. I didn't mean to interrupt everybody. Y'all
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Run your shit. Run your shit, fam.
Yeah, run your shit, homie.
Grifts.
We're part of the Griffno State.
Also, Orthodox, if I was a rich Somalian, I would have donated to make you cosplay as Link from Zelda with your bow and arrow. But I'm not rich enough to pay for that.
Well, funny enough, I also have a sword that's like actually combat ready, sharp. When I say that, I mean sharpened. Like it's a blacksmith forged sword, like by hand. It's actually sharp as fuck, and it's a replica Crusader arming sword.
You know what? Actually, Orthodox, that's brilliant. We need to have a stream watching like how forgery weapon like medieval weapons from every timeline.
We can do that right now, homie.
Well, then shit, let's go.
I love blacksmithing videos. People just don't like the tink 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 from the metalworking. So
because people are goofy. I don't really care.
No. I mean, to be fair, I can understand the tink 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 tink. This shit would get annoying after a while. I can understand it.
Okay, Orthodox, tell me a channel that because I have a few channels I can recommend, but unless we know the same one.
Alex Steele is my favorite.
Okay.
Oh, what's up, Bill Hicks?
You've never been up before, so just gonna.
Oh, I'm not going to porn bomb. I don't show my face because I'm neither Alex Jones nor Bill Hicks, but I want to keep that mystery alive, if that makes sense. Obviously, I'm Australian, so I'm neither of these people. Look, just trust me, all right? I'm not going to do anything nasty.
Well, you're trusted enough to be up here.
What's that?
You're trusted enough to be up here.
Yeah,
So,
well, that's what I figure.
nothing-
I hope I've got enough good grace just from being in these spaces for long enough. I'd rather stay relatively anonymous. People might recognize my voice, but
Well,
it is what
I
it is.
vouch for him. I vouch.
Lauren and Bumpkin vouch for you. So my apologies, Mr. Hicks. Apparently you are well known. Welcome to the panel. We're about to watch a forging a sword out of an iron chain. You got anything you want to say?
Fuck
before we start
yeah!
watching that?
Is that like Damascus steel? Is that what they're doing?
No, they're taking a rusty iron chain, like a scrap chain, and they're going to clean it up, forge it into a brand new sword. They may make steel out of it. I'm not sure. I've never watched this video for, but Vanta brought it up, and to everyone who is watching, remember we have a new goal up. Apparently, you guys like the idea. I don't remember who else. I think it was 4 or 5 of the audience. So there's like 1/4 of the audience that said they would be interested in me doing shooting videos and like short form content instead of doing streams. So if you are interested in the shooting videos, ammo is expensive, and I did get my bow stolen, so I can gladly make shooting videos for you guys. But if you are interested in that, a donation will help go a long way.
Fuck yeah! Donate to this fella. Ammo is expensive, and you just mentioned bow shooting, and that hit me right in the danglies. I live in South Australia, right? And I heard recently that they have, I don't know if it's illegal or if they want to make it illegal, but it's illegal to hunt with bows. Like, what the actual fuck? Anyway.
Why? That is tragically terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that fucking chain. Jesus Christ.
That's a boat chain.
But that's a whole Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of metal for one sword.
I love these videos, man. God. Yeah, the ting 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 ting.
Yeah, no, that shit can get annoying, and when they don't edit it right.
Like one of those could probably make a sword.
Yeah. Bumpkin.
Oh, okay. Yep, one of them. All right.
There you go.
I thought he was
Base,
using that entire
Bumpkin.
chain for a second. But I'm like, what type of sword is he making?
He'd be having to make one of them anime swords.
Oh yeah,
Right?
It could be a short sword. It could be a short sword or a dagger, or a full.
No, 1.5 inch thickness of metal. Like that's pretty thick for metal. Like that's damn near bulletproof on most small caliber weapons.
I need to start doing blacksmithing again.
I do need to get my forge up. I had my propane and shit fucking jacked like a couple of years ago, but that was somebody being mad at me. That was not meth head related.
That's some good iron work right there.
Yeah, I used to have me a anvil like this, and I used to go out and I used to get the railroad spike that they pull out and they don't do anything with. I used to go get all the scrap metal from like the railroad, and I used to just dick around forging. But I got to get all my tools and shit back up. I got to fucking get a bunch of shit back up that I want to get into.
But at least that's a good start. Yeah, just gather some shit. Stop thumping. I wish I could do it, but look at that.
Yeah, that's satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah,
I love watching forging videos and Damascus steel in particular. But
all it needs is like a leather hilt. Oh, there you go. He's gonna do the hilt. Gonna work on it. I know.
So, Orthodox guy, I've noticed that you're streaming a bit more lately. You're coming up in the the streaming ecosphere. That's good to see.
Thank you. No, like I just like streaming, and like I have the time to do it because like I work, I sleep, I stream, and like if I don't stream, it's because I'm hanging out with my IRL friends, or like I'm doing an extreme workout like thing because I am getting back into lifting weights and hiking in the woods. So,
Nice.
but here lately, this past 2 or 3 weeks, like I've been really into streaming, but I'm going to start streaming like a very scheduled thing in the coming weeks because I do got some other projects I want to get into that are related around the channel, but it's going to take time to get them built up. Like I have to go to my hidey hole in the woods and cut some stuff back, even though it's not my land. It's technically government land because it's like on a creek. So you can, as long as you don't do any damage to it or cut any trees down, like you can cut back the brush and do all kind of other stuff. So I'm gonna make it look nice so I can start doing shooting videos out there.
Yeah, nice. I was thinking if you could sort of tie in your streaming with your IRL stuff, then that's win-win, you know?
Well, see that was my plan, but then I was looking at the terms of service, and apparently you're not allowed to shoot guns on terms of service. But I would like to do some survival stuff, like some soap making and whatnot.
So that's fucking weird because I've seen plenty of gun videos, right? So I think there's a difference between live streaming and a pre-recorded video as far as TOS goes with guns.
There are. Because like they do not, like, even if you're a gun channel, they do not want you to stream with guns on live stream, but you can do pre-recorded videos of anything on guns. But we're gonna watch some more of the video.
Yeah.
I don't know if Dennis is meant to drop off or not, but if you did, Dennis, then take it easy.
If you want to come back, you can, Dennis, and you're always welcome. But if you're gone, thank you for coming, bud. So I want to ask the panel a question, right? Because there are people who are like blacksmith perfectionists where they can do all this in the blacksmithing forge. And then there are people like, and they say that this is cheating. And then there are people like who just love it for the craft as long as it's functional and it's done. They're happy, so they don't mind using grinding wheels. Like, what's the panel's opinion on that? Do you think that this guy is cheating by using grinding wheels and not using the forge like 100%? Or do you think it's for the love of the creation that we should do?
Fuck, I never thought about this. Like blacksmithing purists, right? What is this about traditional techniques as opposed to using modern technology, right? Look, yeah, I would say, fuck, as long as you can make it work, you know, use whatever tools are at your disposal. Like, I'm not going to get all precious about that.
Based.
It doesn't.
As long as the weapon comes out on point, quality, functional, form is on point. Who cares about the process? Yeah.
I think that's the way it should be. So I agree with you guys. There are people out there that are blacksmith purists, but like blacksmiths of old would have killed for the power tools that we have now.
Fuck yeah, exactly.
It was more about getting the job done and making sure that they had a good product. It really wasn't about the technique. Now, I don't think we should let these techniques die. There should be people out there promoting them, and you should, if you like blacksmithing, you should, for the love of the game, learn how to do it. But I don't think you should like be a purist. By the way, Arctic Wolf, I would love to play that video, but again, I'm not too sure of the rules of actual firearms on channel. It is a pretty woman with a pretty big shotgun doing great things, but I don't know if I could play it.
Yeah, not on a live stream. Yeah, good thing.
Sadly, I know it sucks because I would do a lot of shooting videos if I could as well. I honestly believe that like putting that bevel in the middle, right, like
Yeah.
you can do that with the traditional way as well. But if it doesn't harm it at all doing it that way at all, like the actual blade. So I don't know. There's really no reason to make a big deal about it. Is he grinding double there? Is someone else helping him grind?
Yeah,
It kind of look like kind of look assisted, but I don't know. Yeah.
But
Now,
it does-
Orthodox Scott, I would agree with you that 100% it's good to keep the traditional techniques alive because, you know, God forbid we won't have power tools, you know. But while we've got them, fuck yeah, use it.
Yeah, dead ass. That's where I stand. The only issue I see with putting the bevel in is with power tools is the weakening of the steel or iron because like that heat, that extra applied heat from the grinding tool would weaken it, but at the same time it kind of defeats the purpose of the bevel to do it by power tool. But at the same time, the bevel is also a weight reduction and balancing thing. So there still is a reason to do it with a power tool. So it's kind of like
that's a big factor in sword making when you have to consider the weight and balance for handling.
And this right here, quenching the blade in oil does make it stronger. So this could be undoing that weakening of the steel there, or weakening of the iron. Is that chain iron or steel? It says iron chain.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's iron.
Because I used to like my trade that I learned above all else is welding. I just had to stop doing it because my eyes got really bad. Because I'm retarded and don't listen to OSHA. Because OSHA's gay.
Oh yeah, I had an uncle that worked in welding, and his eyes got ruined because you know when you're working on like
That's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
The particles damage his eyes. Yeah, welding is not easy on the eyes.
Even for educational purposes, you're not allowed to show firearms on live streams.
That's dumb. That's stupid. That is stupid.
Look how beautiful that blade is.
Yeah, it's looking very clean.
Oh, and he debuffed the. Oh, okay. This guy actually knows what the fuck he's doing. All right.
That's a clean blade. Look at the sheen and the looking good.
I feel like that's like a fantasy or for show blade. Like I'm not talking shit. Like it's beautiful and all, but I definitely feel like that is a for show, not for. And I mean I get it. We don't live in like the medieval.
Fuck, that's shiny. He buffed
But
the fuck out of that. That's nice.
He did. And
The
also,
the quality is definitely there.
Also, you forget, like, you can have two options. You can have a functional blade or replica for wall hanging blades. Look pretty.
They even did that back then as well.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
That's my
Also-
thing. So like, to be real, I think it's like an 80-20 rule. Like if you're a blacksmith, most of your swords and most of your knives are going to be like wall hanging decorations for people,
Right.
which is pretty cool and based. And then like 20% is going to be actual stuff for people to have to like
function,
do
Yeah.
HEMA and functional shit.
Yeah. No. So that's the guard, right? That's the hilt for the guard for the hilt.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what?
This epoxy? Is he doing epoxy here?
No, he's gonna. I think he's going to. I think he's going to do a casting for the hilt.
And by the way, the hilt is the key because you don't want it to be too heavy. Where it's kind of like he adds more weight on the sword.
That's what we were discussing, Lauren. I think that this is going to be a wall hanger, but I mean, I could be wrong. Everybody do sub to Dennison.
Salute to Denizen, man. Salute.
I think Denny either fell asleep or he had to go do something. We still are streaming to his channel. So we will try to keep it TOS friendly because he is monetized. I don't want to fuck that up for him.
What did Lauren say? I would be interested in the functionality.
He might show us. He might show us the functionality.
Yeah.
So I just considered this, that a lot of us, you know, we get into streaming and whatnot for the fun, right? But you think, hey, I can make some money off this. And all of a sudden you got to change who you are and what you're saying. Like, that sounds so fucking gay.
It is gay. It is gay, but here's the thing. I don't like how I used to spurg, so I changed how I was generally, and I think that I'm capable of being monetized with how I am now. I just don't want to. If I do fuck up, I don't want to fuck up Denison's monetization of what he's got going on, just because he's restreaming my content. It's more of a I have people restreaming me, I'm going to be respectful thing on my end, because like if it was just me streaming, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. If YouTube takes my shit away, it is what it is. I'll just make another channel and rebuild.
I think I know what Bill's getting at. Like,
he's absolutely correct.
Yeah, you start off having fun, but then when that monetization kicks in, the content creator, like the persona changes, the way they speak changes. But it depends, because money's involved in the business. So you stay true or you shift. But by the way, women in the chat, this is literally porn for men. Like, we enjoy this.
Unironically, this is like, we don't really like hardcore porn. Like, if you're a dude, this is. You notice how like we're mostly being quiet and like we're like hyper focused. We're kind of like having just like an autopilot conversation.
I can't like orthodox. Like my eyesight is garbage, but if my eyesight was on point, I would love to go back into blacksmithing.
Look, this is porn that you can watch with other men whilst commentating on it.
Right? Correct.
But no, like, my eyesight ain't shit, but I can still fucking hit a damn target from 300 yards away.
Nah. Yeah, my eyesight's cooked.
This is why I kind of hate. This is why fascism, right, Yeti? Because you're absolutely correct. We can show LGBT shit to kids. We can do all that shit, but yet we can't show guns and masculine shit, fighting videos. We can't box.
That's a weed point.
Is that me or is that him?
That's him.
Fix your audio, fucker.
Oh. Also, Lauren.
Women can blacksmith on my PP if they want to.
No. See, orthodox. See, Lauren. Some of us had something called a male circumcision. So yeah, we had some tools. Sort it out.
What?
Circumcision. Give
me back my foreskin, Juden.
You know what? I don't miss my foreskin. Fuck that shit. Turtleneck. Yes. 1, 2. What are you doing? Son of a bitch.
Bumpkin's like, I want my foreskin back. Give it back.
Wait, Bumpkin, you want to be a turtleneck? Oh, Bumpkin. Oh.
Do we really want to have this debate? Because we can have this debate.
Wait, a debate over foreskin?
Yeah.
Let's wait until the fucking sword is done being put together, please.
I mean, I'm watching the sword get
Bro, it's
polished.
a full tang too. That's the thing. It's a fucking full tang sword.
The way the goddess went into that
the
blade.
red Loctite. He didn't cheap out. Get the blue Loctite.
They killed with the pommel. The pommel.
Oh,
that's beautiful. Ladies. You don't understand. You'll never understand.
But in porn, this is what we would call the money shots. It's all
you,
coming
sir.
together.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This is why I like muscle mommies, right? Muscle mommies can make
Shut the
swords.
fuck up. No. Chat, don't listen to Orthodox. Shut the hell up. Ooh.
I think it's functional.
There you go, Lauren. Functional. Functional.
What's that fucking 4 feet? That's a big fucking sword.
That was clean. That was clean. Clean.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fuck! Knock the scales off that motherfucker.
In the words of Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh.
Amazing.
He made another one earlier too. Oh,
Amazing.
Amazing.
Well, hey guys, I feel very blessed that I shared this moment with you. That was beautiful. I just thought I'd pop on stream for a second, but I got to go to sleep. It's 2:30 a.m. here. But yeah, good on you, Orthodox guy, with the streaming. I hope you keep it up. And yeah, all the best. God bless
Thank
you.
you, brother man. Thank you, brother
God
man.
bless
You
you,
be
dude.
safe. Have a good
Cheers,
one.
mate. Cheers.
All right, so this is from Slick Rick. Kind of destroys the mood, but we'll watch it.
That baby to wake me up with that damn boy because y'all allow that baby to wake me up with that damn noise.
not my baby.
Okay, whoever
You need to
thinks it's
watch
her baby,
your language.
I
It's
don't
not a
have
baby.
to. I don't have to watch no language. Cause I don't have to watch no language. Cause y'all got this spoiled ass child. Y'all got this spoiled ass child. Woke me up with the Scooby-Doo shit. Them women walking by here. These women walking by here. If this fucking baby would have been a black baby, they would have told that baby, cut that damn noise
Don't
out.
talk to her like that, because you can get it. Anybody else can get it. Cause
Anybody can get it. We don't give a fuck.
I'm talking to you. You talking to my wife.
Don't nobody need to be back here. Shit.
See, ain't nobody gonna disrespect
They
my
came
wife.
through this motherfucker and then had his baby cut this fucking noise out. And these dumbass parents letting the baby wake up everybody with this Scooby-Doo shit. I don't give a fuck.
This is why we shouldn't let certain people enjoy society.
I'm gonna speak my
Black
motherfucker.
people, just say black. It's okay to say black. Blacks should not be
Shit,
part
he
of
talking to
society.
the wrong bitch.
Vanta, like,
I
to
got
be
as much
fair,
heart as
you're
my
black.
husband,
Would you
baby.
act this
That's
way
why
on
I'm
an
talking.
airplane? I don't
Y'all
think you
want
would.
to do
I'm
here.
African. See,
This
see,
baby
my
woke
people.
me up with that
If
Scooby-Doo shit.
There's
if
plenty
my
of there's
father,
plenty of
Crying,
black
anybody no
there's
baby
plenty of
cry.
black Americans
That
who don't
baby
agree
had
with this.
that computer on. Let me
These
tell you
people
what.
just need to get their
The baby
fucking
had the
teeth
computer
smashed
on.
in by the
Woke
state.
everybody up. Woke me up
Orthodox,
with that
if my
Scooby-Doo
father
shit.
saw my mom
Y'all
behave like
walking
this,
through
he
here
will
like y'all
uppercut
don't
her.
hear.
Rightfully so. As a
but you
Somali.
guys
Y'all
didn't
walk
have
right by the
hands over
baby
there,
seen
so.
him with the little computer.
But Bumpkin, I'm just saying, Bumpkin, I'd rather be
And it's
African than
noise.
African American.
It's noise.
I'm sorry that happened.
Well, y'all ain't gotta be sorry. These parents, the parents' faults. I'm just telling you, because they know that shit was wrong. It was the parents' fault, okay?
Can someone please get this bitch a s-
I feel like the only saving grace, I feel like this is black on black crime. I'm gonna
As
be
usual.
real.
As usual. Mm-hmm.
All right. Do y'all like plane crash videos?
No, because as someone who loves traveling, these recent years of these Boeing airplanes falling apart.
No. I don't mean like actual plane crash, like simulated plane crashes.
Simulated. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on. There's a World War II game that I used to play, and like half the fun in that game is just like trying to fucking crash land and survive.
But by the way, also, did you ever play War Thunder, the game?
Yeah.
On Steam.
That's one of the games I'm talking about.
Oh,
IL Stormovic, man. That shit it's a realistic simulator, and like these plane crash, some of these plane crashes are fucking beautiful.
I had a friend who was obsessed with War Thunder. God. Shit.
Like I realize how that could come out. Like I watched the BMG Drive plane crashes, and then like not plane crashes but car crash videos. I mean, what you think about this plane crash? About these plane crashes? Like, look how fucking look how beast mode it is. Like we're doing guy autism right now. This is just a bro hangout.
Hell yeah.
So like look at the plane. It's like running out of fuel and shit, and then the wing fucking gets clipped. As the pilot's like, you know what? No, fuck out of here. Hans, jump, Hans! No, oh, Hans didn't make it.
See,
then you got a buffalo. Then you got this fucking buffalo right here getting lit the fuck up.
Oof. Yo, that tailspin is crazy. Tailspin. What the fuck is going on?
Yo, so, speaking of War Thunder, right? Do you still play War Thunder? Because if you play War Thunder, we can squad up and do some.
I used to play like back in 2011. Like I had a friend who was obsessed. Like, yeah, hey, Fanta, just jump over. I'm like, by the way, I'm not usually like a you know the military focused kind of games, but it was kind of fun, like learning about the history of like the tanks and the planes. Like that game's kind of accurate, low key.
Well, IL Stormovic, the game that we're playing now is like a full-on military vehicle simulator. They don't have infantry, and it's like 100% accurate. But if you ever want to play War Thunder or even this, bro, we can.
So yeah, I had it on PS5, but I'll buy it again on Steam because I'm mostly becoming.
No, it's free. Okay, here's the thing: it's free. It's free on computer, right? But if I'm not mistaken, it actually costs money on console. I think I got my cousin to play it.
Let me check. I'm gonna go to Steam right now. I'm gonna double check.
Like if you get it on because I gotta clear out some space so I can play Star Citizen with Denny, and then I'll download War Thunder with whatever so me and you can play that, and I'll definitely stream some War Thunder vids. Like this is like the best thing about flight simulators. Like when you actually like save your pilot's life in a crash landing. Like that, you feel so fucking satisfied. And then, like, you can reenact some of these fucking battles on IL Stormovic as well. And that's why I want to do gaming. That's why I want to do gaming here as well. Like, I feel like it's
Engine is cooked.
They had a fucking air collision. This was just gonna be a bonus. Nothing left. You got the BF-109. I wonder if his wing's gonna get clipped. I bet. He caught a tree.
What the fuck? But yeah, also, yeah, you need to have more gaming streaming. Honestly, it'll be funny as hell. Like a multiplayer. Like we can all do like a multiplayer kind of game. So we jump in.
Crusader Kings.
I said it. I recommended it. Let's go back to that.
You do have Crusader Kings, don't you?
I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We should do like a multiplayer game where we fucking like have everybody in there. And
by the way, people in the chat, Orthodox was the best Somalian emperor I've seen in that game.
I might try to redo that run. I might cheese it a little bit and start a different Somalian country because like I started a country that was not very well liked. By the way, I love this fighter. This was like the main Russian fighter going into World War II, and it's the little fucking Snoopy plane. Look at the little fucking chonker. Look at it. Look at the little. It's an ass fighter plane, but like this is whenever you draw a fighter plane as a child, this is like the most mass-produced fighter plane in World War II. Like this is what you think about when you think about fighter planes, and it's fucking wild. That's the Snoopy plane that he be flying and shit. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby. This dude, I've had this happen to me in game before, like trying to line up on a convoy, and then their fucking AA just turn around, like, nah, get the fuck out of here. If they ever get like, I try, like right now, watching this being played, like I just try to reach for my mouse to fix the fucking camera. That's how much I've played these fucking flight simulators. Ooh, he went right into the trees. He did not fly.
GG's, RIP.
It's over. This is one of the best Russian fighters you can get in IL Stormovic. I forget what it is. I forget what type of fighter it is. Like, it is one of the best fighters. I think it's a Yak 9. I think is what it's called. It's a wooden frame fighter, so bullets just pass through you.
Oof.
And like even the explosive bullets do little damage, but if your engine gets fucked, you're cooked. But you can glide in.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Up. Yeah.
Oh, see, he got shot. He was trying to harass an armored train and just got shot down. Oh, this is a Spitfire. I fucking love watching Spitfires.
Yeah. I went to the the Royal Air Force Museum, the RAF. Those planes were actually amazing.
Oh, he got cooked.
Yeah, they fucking chewed that motherfucker up.
Yeah. But I love Spitfire. Spitfire is my favorite plane from the era.
Look how
Spin.
Make my head.
Bumpkin and Orthodox, like if you guys were born not born, but like as adult men, functioning, healthy during the 20s, 30s, 40s, would you fight?
I would probably heed the call because I'm retarded.
He said heed the call.
Yeah, that means return home to Germany.
Right.
No, I had a grandfather or I had a great uncle who did that.
Right.
People try to tell me they didn't let those people back into America, but they absolutely did.
I mean, oh shit!
Bro, that was a fucking that's the best. That is the best when you have a fucking head-on battle.
Oh, that was horrible.
Oh, but like that's the best when you do like head-on dogfighting and like there's just one victor and it's just it is a fucking quick.
Oh, they cucked the swastika on the back.
They do it on IL. They do it on IL Stormovic. They sell it in Germany. Like this game is mostly sold in Germany and America. It's like old dudes.
You can mod it in, right? Is there a mod?
You have to. No, like if you're American, you can just turn it on in the settings.
Oh, okay.
Most European developers will cut the swastikas so they can sell in Germany.
Yeah. The Europeans are stupid when it comes to that shit. I don't know. Just embrace the history, man. Stop censoring shit. It happened.
That's what annoys me because like when I was because I didn't grow up in the 90s, right? But I grew up at the very ass end of the 90s, early 2000s, and all the old flight sims that I had that were World War II based, they did not cut the swastika on. It was full on fucking Swazi if you flew a German plane. Maybe that's the reason I am the way I am. The German planes were always the best.
But the thing is also like most Europeans, like I see, they don't really care about the flag. It's only the Germans themselves who want to censor that shit. Like, no.
Do you see why I hate fucking trying to like close air support bomb an armored train? Like people don't realize that those fucking machine guns back in the day would have like tore the fuck out of planes. But like that's some of the stuff I watch is like ASMR when I get tired of fucking blacksmithing videos, and then I watch this. I watch BM&G drive crashes because I don't like watching real crashes. Because like I like to see the crunch of the crash, but I don't like to see like people get hurt like IRL.
No, I'm the opposite. I actually watch people fall. You know these parkour people that go up buildings and they fall down and die.
Mm-hmm.
I love that shit. I love it. I want to see people.
I mean, I don't watch it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't like. I'm half Irish. How am I half Irish? Oh, that's Bumpkin. Bumpkin's the only Irishman here.
I'm not engaging with the dirty fucking German today.
Oh my god! The Intel Caucasoid beef. God. What the fuck is that? Need for Speed.
No, this is BMG Drive. BMG Drive. It's like the most realistic car simulator you can get.
Another game I can't play because my eyesight has went to hell. God damn.
Oh, dude, I still play with my eyesight.
Dead. Bro is so dead.
Cooked. Absolutely cooked. R.I.P.
Oh man.
Oh,
I'm gonna test the chats. I'm gonna test the chat's autism because I bought a video game to play on stream whenever I go take a piss or something, and it's a marble race game. So I'm gonna test the chat's autism, see if they like it. Because like we're getting more and more viewers, so I'm thinking and we're like maintaining at 30, and like we have a really good watch rate for our audience because like I'm over 10%. Like I don't have 300 subscribers yet. I maintain like 30 viewers. 20 on my main channel. And
that's how I want to go out right there.
Bumpkin, stop it. And by the way, shout out, this is like, yeah, it's not a scratch. It's not a scratch. I'll survive.
We maintain like good viewership for the size of our channel. So
to be fair, Orthodox, your sub count and your viewership is actually very good. Like, like if you look at it perfectly, like you're getting what, like 20-30 viewers every stream, and you're like what, 280 right now, roughly.
280. That's what I'm saying. Like we roughly have 10%, and that's like what that's what you typically want to have in a very good channel. And like people tune in to watch stuff like this because I think people who are interested in this, but they don't want to buy the game themselves. They don't want to like take the time to research the news themselves. So like they like the concept of it and wouldn't mind watching it. Plus the banter and the hanging out. That's why I don't stream by myself unless it's something super interesting or I'm waiting on panel. So like I think people are interested in it and they like the stories that these games have, but they don't want to buy them themselves. And you can ask Bumpkin. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'll straight up pirate a motherfucking shit if I want to play it or I like it.
Yeah, let's drive on snow, bro. Let's drive on snow that fast. That's a good idea.
Whee! Is that what happens in North Dakota? Like,
yes.
Bumpkin's like, yes, queen, yes.
When I was a trucker, when I was driving in North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, Idaho, whenever on that flat land, you would see truck. Like that's what made me not want to be a trucker. I did it for like 3 years. Every winter, I saw like literally just trucks flipped over on their side of the highway.
Death.
Yo, that flip was amazing. That was an amazing flip. I'm sorry, Orthodox. Back to your trucking for 3 years.
No, that was it. I would just be driving down the highway and see trucks literally flipped over on their side. Like they went cow to boot. Oh Lord. What's the likelihood that person, if that was real, survived it?
Oh, you know what makes me laugh is the air time when the car's like in the air for a hot minute. Imagine as a driver, like you crash, but you're hanging in the air, waiting for the impact, and then you die. Boom. No. I want to see airtime.
Oh
that is
God.
That is a 0% survival rate right there.
Oh my God.
Is that his engine?
Yes. And it just instantly catches on fire. Like
Bumpkin said, is that the engine? You just see the engines fully go off. The engine just went left. Look.
You can see the engine block fucking like get launched out of the car.
Oh, that was standstill. Look, standstill.
The engine kept going. And nowhere, just fire started.
You know what, Bumpkin? That's the way I want to go. Literally, just die. on sight. Fire. Done. And then the engine just flop out of the car.
Snow, what's on? I missed the whole conversation. Are y'all gonna box? Is somebody gonna box or what? God damn.
Going to get up and start doing some laundry. Okay.
Well, they did that. What was that? What was that need for? What was that?
No, wait. Also, is that not how Paul Walker died?
Yeah, that's the joke I was trying to make. I couldn't remember.
Oh shit.
Remember his name or the movie. And that's exactly what happened. That we witnessed Paul Walker there.
Goodbye.
Oh, I remember the day he died. Like everyone was making jokes like, "Oh, he died too fast, too furious, like back to back."
No, he survived. This one survived.
No, I'm talking about Paul Walker.
Oh yeah, no, Paul Walker's dead as hell.
Yeah, his death became a meme.
Look, man, I just want everybody to know the death of Dale Earnhardt Jr. was like fucking 9/11 for Appalachia.
Rise hell, raise hell, praise Dale.
Yeah.
That is the longest crash of all time.
The Bugatti. That's a Bugatti.
A Bugatti? You have to say like Andrew, Andrew Tate. Bugatti.
Oh no, Andrew Tate!
Oh no! Thank God, he's dead. Thank you, Lord.
And
Thank
the
you,
world
Jesus.
was a better place.
Thank you. May Allah strike you.
The Intimidator. What are you talking about, Ox?
Oxy Cat, what's up, darling? Welcome back.
Welcome back. She hunted some hyenas in Africa, I'm sure. Mm-hmm.
This is how I be cruising down the.
See, this is way too smooth. I want her.
I used to jump railroad tracks like that and fucked up many a suspension. And I've never crashed anywhere. I've never even lost control. I feel so lucky now.
See, my cousin used to do that in Dubai. Like we used to ride, but I till this day I'm like, how the hell are you such a good driver?
No, you're the sheep. Very nice. What is this in fucking Africa?
Come on, Bumpkin. This is Hawaii or Tahiti.
You're
One
right.
of the
There's
beautiful
way
places.
cannibalism.
Boo crash week.
Yeah, that one wasn't pretty good.
Boo.
All right, look, just because they have a bike strapped to the top of their car, I'm hoping for something bad.
Yeah, there's some liberal. It's a liberal with his goofy bike.
Yeah, something bad's about to happen.
By the way, for those of you who are wondering, we know these are fake, but they're just funny as fuck to watch.
Not the Volvo.
Death to Volvo.
Hey. Volvo was a certain mustache man's favorite car. I'm just saying. Oof.
Remind me not the passenger princess, y'all. See, I am the passenger princess. You do the driving.
Oh my God.
Also, are you that guy? Are you the guy that can say, "Hey," like you let the woman drive? And
I'm like, bitch, get out the passenger seat. I every fucking time. I hate driving. I was a trucker. I've driven coast to coast, up and down Canada to Mexico. Enough in my fucking lifetime. I hate driving.
I love driving.
Unless I'm fucking drunk and it's a dirt road, I'm not driving.
No, I'm with Orthodox. I hate driving. I actually hate driving. I fucking hate it. However, Mr. Orthodox, I will never let a woman drive me around. I'm like, hell no, I'll take the bus.
I'm not playing B&G Drive. If you're interested, I can play it on stream sometime. I'm about to go back to showing plane crashes. Actually.
By the way, speaking of plane crashes, what do you think about the whole Air India situation where this?
What type of cars you got, Kat? I'm interested.
She has no cars. Actually, she probably has like a safari car for hunting. Maybe like a Jeep. I hate driving. I have fun cars. Fun car.
She's got a Bugatti.
A Bugatti. A Maserati, mate. A Maserati. You get me, bros.
Nah, see, my thing is I don't mind driving if it's driving myself to work or if I'm by myself. But when I have people in the car, I can't stand driving.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, but you Americans have like huge lanes for driving. Try to drive in London.
Oh my god.
You don't understand. Americans can't drive. They're retarded. And then there's always a chance you got to deal with some ornery fucking minority after they hit your car and they're trying to pretend it's your fault.
Honorary minority.
I said ornery minority.
Honorary. But even then, also, I'd rather have your lanes than what we have here.
She
That's why you
has
guys
a
can-
65 and a 68 Mustang 7.
She's balling.
22 F250, 96.
A Wrangler, see? A Hunter.
17 Wrangler.
Are you a serial killer, Cap?
I have 2 beaters.
Are you a serial killer, Cap? That's the only. That's my.
Does she have the famous Bronco? Is it a white Bronco?
White Bronco.
No, we gotta ask these serious questions. Is she a serial killer? Because we gotta get to the root of this shit.
And have you been acquitted
No,
using
she-
any gloves?
she's
If the
just-
glove don't fit, you must acquit.
She's just an eccentric millionaire who likes to lure young men between the ages of 18 and 45.
Listen, adopt me as your African baby. Adopt me.
That's
please.
weird.
Adopt me.
And I'll call you mommy
Oh, wait.
for it.
I'm Bumpkin, I'm poor. Let me be. I'll leave you
You
alone.
poor. But no, damn, I might just clean off the site because I need a sight in my AR, and if people are interested in shooting vids, it wouldn't be a waste of ammo. I'll go ahead and do that to get people.
She said cannot confirm or deny. as a serial
Yeah,
killer.
because it's like I'm just feeling like I just feel like I'm getting lured in right now. Like I'm feel like
You're just
I'm
being
lured.
lured in by a succubus that's like not even gonna have sex with you. They're literally gonna do it the old school. They're gonna grab you by the fucking throat and just suck all your life force out.
But by the way, also that's a true insult, right? When even a succubus won't sleep with you. A
Oh my
demon.
god, bro! That would be instantly self-deletion.
Even in the afterlife, it's like no.
Oh, he got lit the fuck up.
Yeah. No, also, actually, you gave me a brilliant idea. Imagine an incel being rejected by a succubus. Oof.
God damn, they lit that boy the fuck up.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, no, he's dead as hell.
You don't say, Bumpkin. You don't say.
He's cooked, literally.
You spin my head round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Look at that
By the way,
one-winged angel.
The old biplanes in War Thunder, like they're my favorite. I don't really like I like playing like higher tier planes, but like I really like biplanes.
God damn.
Hey, what's wrong with OG's Bronco, by the way? What's wrong with it?
Just
It's a nice car.
you lured in, bro.
It was a nice car for a
You
getaway.
got OJ's Bronco. Don't you lie to me, lady.
You know she's rich enough to buy it from like an auction house. Like, yeah, I'm gonna buy OJ's Bronco for hunting.
You know, Since our original topic was relationships this morning, right? I do want to say this, going back just a second, right? I've noticed that, and I've heard stories from both sides. I've seen this as a meme just now. You know, see her at her worst, help her get through it, just for her to cheat on you at her best. Like, I've seen women help their man through college or through trade school, and the minute that he makes any money, he just gets an upgrade. So I've seen it both ways. I guess that's why I'm not as like black-pilled on relationships, because I've seen it both ways, and I think it's just a shitty human problem.
I have a counter, but I don't.
You can give your counter. I don't care. If you want me to, I'll tell you.
I'm saying, okay, the rate of men.
Relationship conversations give me the shit.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Okay, I'll stay quiet. Okay. Let's keep watching people die on planes.
I put together with my dad a, I don't know what year model it was, but it was a Plymouth Sports Fury 2. It was powder blue. We bored out the engine, and when that motherfucker crunk up, it literally shook the planet.
Oops.
And funnily enough, it was the first car I got roadhead in. That wasn't even nice. Did you see what that motherfucker just did, Phantom? Pumpkin. Oh, look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at this motherfucker. Oh, look at this motherfucker. Just. Fuck you 2 times, motherfucker.
No mercy.
I hate when that happens.
Oh yeah, when you clip a plane. Yeah. Also, Lauren, this whole video of planes crashing, that is the actual relationship advice for the modern man.
That's a relationship advice for anybody.
Everything just crashing. You're flying high 1 minute and then you crash and burn.
No, I think that's relationship advice in the modern world for everybody, because people are so fucking selfish and they've been trained to be selfish. They don't know how to sacrifice for their partner. And then when the good ones do, they get the gun turned on them after they've already crashed.
Listen, Orthodox, I have the answer. The cure. Return to arranged marriages. Return to the old ways that worked. But it's too late.
You know, Blackwater Falls, West Virginia is where my ancestors first colonized.
I'll see you, Alexi Cat. Thank you for coming back by, darling.
Cheers, my dear.
I need to go visit Blackwater Falls, West Virginia. They shoot that man after he was already dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Oh, yep. Well, you should have seen that one coming, dude.
I'm ever gonna slung a ride and everything. That sounds like from my first car I had.
Yeah, that engine is tired. It's over. Oh no. You know, it looks like when Superman came to Kansas.
This is aesthetically one of the best plane crashes of the video.
Yeah, we got Superman here in Kansas.
Get out.
Nope. I'm gone.
Nah,
all right.
Flame done cooked that man alive. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a fucking peach. If y'all want an extension, I'll give us 20 minutes to get an extension, $5 for 30 minutes or $10 for an hour. Don't really know what we'll talk about, but we'll be around for the hangout and shit. Might. Oh, I know perfectly what I want to do. I'm gonna show y'all some marble races.
Why is Lauren often like a psychopath? Wow.
She's a woman and a psychopath.
No, you should just stop at woman. She's a woman. That's it.
I sent a trampoline video, but I'm not paying you. Ha 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 ha.
I just won't play it. Get fucked, nerd.
By the way, has Lauren been on the panel before? Because I never.
Lauren is a chat beast.
She's a chatty patty. Okay.
I'm not playing your video. How about that, butthead? So here we go. All right. Who do you think is gonna win? All right, what do you think is gonna win? Pick your color.
I'm already tricked about the LGBT colors. I'm gonna pick purple. Purple.
Bumpkin, who you gonna pick?
What's up?
Who you gonna pick?
Red.
I'm gonna go with green. All right, chat. Post in the comments who you think's gonna win. Let's fucking go.
Purple all day. Let's go. Purple. Purple rain. Yeah, he said green.
This is why you bet pumpkin. Shit.
Oh, bro, green's gonna take it. Yeah.
Nah. He's watched this video before.
Where is purple? Oh, the green's
Never
flying.
watched this before.
He's watched this video before. He's fucking cheating. He's lying.
Purple. I say purple like an African. Purple. Yeah.
Green. Go green.
The green. Yo, son of a bitch, green. Oh shit, Yeti's winning. Yeti said green. Bastard.
The red's way back behind now.
Yeah, Bumpkin, you're cooked, Bumpkin. It's over, Bumpkin.
I'm not gonna play that Slick Rick.
This video is stupid. I love it. Look how Bumpkin is struggling. Bumpkin is struggling. Green do. That's like a Japanese anime character. The green do. Oh. Watashi wa green do desu. Oh hell no! 12 minutes.
No, Lauren, it's 23 minutes.
Look at Verbal. Verbal is flying. Yeah, let's see. I'm winning. Boys, I'm winning. Verbal is winning. Oh shit.
Green cooked the shit out of yellow. It jumped last.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes yellow.
Green and purple coming for the cook.
Yeah.
There goes red off the fucking rail.
Well, you finna get a DNF.
Ooh, fancy graphics. Look at that.
Why are you so bratty? I don't know. When is the next Keeper of the Lore, Bumpkin?
I don't know. We're trying to get these guys fucking queued up and do it. I'm free. I'm not free Friday. I got something to do Friday, but I'm free Saturday and Sunday. Huh?
Being a dirty whore again?
I'm not being a dirty whore.
You said it like a whore. Yeah.
You always sound like a whore. That's what your entire fucking race is to be whores.
That is
God.
fucking mean.
That's evil. Why, Pumpkin? I thought we were bros. What did I do? Just because you're losing the race, you red bastard.
I don't like Somalians.
Holy shit, Vanta won.
No. Did I win? Don't tell me. No. I won.
Purple won.
Purple won. See, Pumpkin, you son of a bitch. I don't like Somalians. But guess what? The Somalian just won. You red cockazoid.
That is fucking wild.
I won. Yes, Pumpkin, go cry, you whore. You whore, you.
Oh, base, my little Bumpkin's gonna get his dick wet.
No, he's not. He's gonna cry in pain.
If
'Cause he
you're
loves the
asking
Somalian.
CC to join you, good luck. Yeah, Caucasian Sasquatch? Who's CC? Wait, yeah.
Let's see. CD.
What do you guys want to watch?
I don't know, bro.
Lauren has a fucking trampoline video.
Oh my god.
Bitch, I know you ain't bitching about my fucking marble video being 23 minutes long. You gonna send me a 46-minute fucking trampoline video.
People in the chat, you have witnessed a Somalian that beat these two cockazoids in a marble game. So yeah, sorry, Bumpkin. I just have to say it. This will be eternal on YouTube videos, unless also I delete the stream.
Oh, what? That you're that
I'm a
you
winner.
Made
I
bets
beat you.
on a
Yeah.
marble race.
Yeah, I beat you, white boy. I beat
Can
your
they,
ass.
can they even make marbles in Somalia?
No, they can't. No, they can't. No.
Why is that? Why is that?
Because it's too complex.
It's too complex to make a fucking circle.
No, the marble. You know, with the little thing inside the glass. You know, you had the little thing inside the ball. Listen, I own marbles, bitch, and I'm like, how did they put that little thing in the sphere? Yeah,
How did
I
they
don't know.
put the thing glass?
in the glass. Yeah, I don't know.
There's no glass in Somalia. No, don't tell me there's no glass in Somalia.
I mean, the British gave us like Coke bottles. Yeah, we had some
Oh my
Coca-Colas.
Centuries ago, master archers were able to perform incredible feats of archery. These skills have long since been forgotten, but the Danish archer Lars Andersen is trying to reinvent what has been lost. He uses forgotten historical methods and holds all his arrows in the same hand he shoots with. Once, this technique was widespread, and Assyrian artwork shows that the method is at least 5,000 years old. Arab Archery, the most extensive historical book ever made about archery, states, "This is the best type of shooting, and there's nothing beyond it in power or accuracy." Using this technique, Lars has set several speed shooting records and shoots more than twice as fast as his closest competitors. And being able to shoot fast is just one of the benefits of the method. But the big question is, why has it been forgotten today? About 10 years ago, Lars started using a bow. The arrows, he carried in a quiver on his back. Surprisingly, the quiver turned out to be useless when it came to moving fast. The back quiver is a Hollywood myth and was not common in the past, but it is still spread all over the world. Why? Because modern archers do not move. They stand still, firing at a target board, something that was unknown in the past. These archers
fucking
also
gay,
started
might
placing
I
the
add.
arrow on the left side of the bow, just as archers do in movies. This is probably due to the fact that aiming at a stationary two-dimensional target makes you aim with one eye instead of two. This one-eyed aiming also led to bows with front sights and other technical gadgets, but that's another story. However, placing the arrow left around the bow is not good while you're in motion. By placing the arrow on the left side, your hand is on the wrong side of the string, so you need several movements before you can actually shoot. From studying old pictures of archers, Lars discovered that some historical archers held their arrows on the right side of the bow. This means that the arrow can be drawn and fired in one single motion, which is both faster and better. And this was not the only problem with archery today. Lars realized that what we thought was historical archery only works well for modern target archery and Hollywood films. If he wanted to learn to shoot like the master archers of old, he would have to unlearn what he had learned and start reading historical manuscripts instead. You would have to find.
Fun fact. I never trained to shoot archery, and I always shot like this guy. I just never did the running with it. So I did not know that this, and then I found this video a couple years ago, and I'm like, oh shit. So I wasn't doing it wrong. Like everybody when I was in high school, and like all the way up until like I went hunting with my uncle, they tried to tell me I was shooting the bow wrong.
Find his way back to a time when archery was simpler and more natural, exactly like throwing a ball. In essence, making archery as simple as possible. It is harder to learn how to shoot this way, but it gives more options, and ultimately, it's also more fun.
Now, I'm not saying I can do any of these fucking awesome trick shots, by the way.
Archer must have total control over his bow in all situations.
What white men randomly learn?
Bow and arrows in a controlled way.
No fucking reason.
Various circumstances. The old manuscripts told Lars that master archers could shoot the bow with both hands and still hit the target. So he began practicing. It is also described that an archer in motion must be able to hit a blade so that the arrow splits in two parts, like this. Archers could also pick up enemy arrows and shoot them back, or grab arrows while on the move and fire them rapidly. There are even myths of archers who could grab an enemy's arrow and shoot it back at him. Lars took it a step further and is now able to catch an arrow while jumping and fire it before he hits the ground. Perhaps most importantly, modern slow archery has led people to believe that war archers only shot at long distances. However, Lars found that they could shoot at.
This explain like I hate sports for this reason, by the way. It really fucking destroys, like the Olympics really destroy the actual skill in things.
Any distance, even up close. This does require the ability to fire fast.
Brother's got the concealed carry bow. Oh my god.
In the beginning, archers probably drew arrows from quivers or belts, but since then, they started holding the arrows in the bow hand, and later in the draw hand. Taking it to this third level, that of holding arrows in the draw hand, requires immense practice and skill, and only professional archers, hunters, and so on would have had the time for it. When guns started replacing bows, this technique was forgotten. And the only reason Lars is able to do it is because he spent years practicing intensely. The hard part is not learning how to hold the arrows, but learning how to handle them properly, and draw and fire in one single motion, no matter what method is used. It works in all positions, and while in motion, whether rolling, running, or on horseback.
No way he just rollerblade. No way he's
It also works with
drive-bying
sharp
fucking
arrows and
arrows.
powerful bows. And while there is no doubt that those war archers of the past were stronger and more fit than Lars is, his arrows still penetrate chainmail armor and the heavy gambazon worn beneath it. It is difficult to compare actual striking power, though. Modern archers use only one hand, but in the past, some archers allegedly used both hands to give the arrow more power. Old manuscripts tell us that it was common to hold 3 arrows in the draw hand at once while keeping more in a belt quiver. We know that some archers held more, and in a way, the bow was the ultimate weapon. Who can escape 10 arrows fired quickly after another? From old texts, we know that Saracen archers were expected to be able to fire 3 arrows in 1.5
Ain't no way he did that. Ain't no
Very
way.
skilled archers were even faster. Lars has managed to shoot 3 arrows in 0.6 seconds, but while speed is important, hitting the target is essential. To test accuracy and speed at the same time, Lars set up an experiment where he shot incoming arrows with arrows of his own. But he took it one step further. In the 1938 movie, The Adventures of Robin Hood, Robin Hood splits an arrow down the middle. Some consider this the ultimate archery trick. They're wrong. The ultimate archery trick is splitting an incoming arrow in 2 with one of your own. We do not recommend you trying this at home. Thank you for watching.
That man split a fucking incoming arrow.
Like, imagine you're on the battlefield, right? Bro does that. Just walk away.
Just go home. I'm fighting for it at that time.
Why are you running away? He just split an oncoming arrow. I'm leaving.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Bumpkin is right. Walk.
Just going home. Fuck you mean, bro?
But nothing beats the fucking sky raining arrows. That just fucking.
I mean, that definitely happened. We have it in manuscripts, but like,
I mean,
that's
understandable. That's how the Persians ruined the Greeks. Yeah.
Well, it's also understandable that they could also break ranks and be quick as fucking agile. That explains that why they didn't wear heavy armor. If they stood still all day and all they did was launch arrows in an arc, then they would wear heavier armor and so that way they could just start launching arrows even when they were being fucking targeted themselves.
See, Orthodox. That's why I play range. The class type in video games, ranged with a bow and arrow, a gun. F y'all with your swords and your magic. Arrows all day. On sight. Hiya. Oh.
All right, we are 5 minutes before I'm gonna end it.
Hey, listen, I'm not seeing any cash outs on my end. Are you seeing any cash outs on your end?
No.
My God.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
I'm thinking about Bumpkin. I feel like we should have a. I feel like we should have a clip that incorporates this song.
It's only for when Wicked enters the chat.
La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar.
I wasn't even thinking about Wicked. I just like La Cucaracha. That's mean.
I grew up on this shit because of Speedy Gonzalez from Looney Tunes.
Well, since you stopped being racist, apparently I have to pick up the weight for both of us,
Que le falta marihuana que fumar. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar.
Abuela's about to fucking strike our channel over this shit.
Abuela's about to strike our channel.
Yeah.
La cucaracha. Bang. Yeah. So wait, are you cockers telling me no one donated? These jagged commoners, these peasants.
Nope.
Not even a coin, a little simple coin.
Not even $5 to extend it for 30 minutes.
Oh my God. You know what? I don't know, man. What say you, Orthodox? Like, just end the stream. Just say, F y'all.
No.
Arrivederci.
Pretty much. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Oh.
I'm gonna actually.
Thank you, Lauren. Based, Lauren. Lauren sounds like me. Based. Tell him, Lauren. Tell him.
What was that? That is not what I shared. What the fuck it? Fuck it.
She's just mad. No, she's not mad about the show ending. She's just mad that I won't show any of her videos. Let me just refund that because I'm still not showing your videos. You've been mean to me today.
I'm gonna refund it.
That's diabolical.
You've been mean to me today.
No, that's a forbidden move. That's a forbidden Griffno State move. That's like turning a lightsaber off and turning it back on to kill someone, dude. Like that's like a forbidden move.
Yeah,
bro.
but I
That's
would
crazy.
totally do that, dog.
Bumpkin is right though. That's forbidden as a grifter. That's forbidden. Like,
Yeah, but she was mean to me today. Are y'all telling me that I cannot refund that cash out?
No, you can do whatever you want. It's your money. You can do whatever you want. Like I have to change out my laundry and take a shower. So,
Nick, you said you mentioned your laundry like an hour ago. Is it still?
yeah,
ongoing?
it's probably been done. I got to put it in the dryer.
Oh, wait! Before you go. By the way, Wicked. This is the superior. It's the considered superior racist song. So you got jokes.
I'll place my knapsack on my back, my rifle on my shoulder. Away to the firing line and kill that Yankee soldier and kill
Hey now,
Yankee
hold on.
soldier. I'll march away to the firing line and kill that Yankee soldier. I'll bid farewell to my wife and child, farewell to my aged mother, and go and join in the bloody strife till this cruel war is over. Till this cruel war is over, I'll go and join in the bloody strife till this cruel war is over.
See, she's just being mean to me today, hurting my feelings. Look at her. She's bullying me. Advance is joining in.
Yeah, I'm with Lauren on this one. I can't lie. I'm sorry.
I'm with Lauren on this one. Wow, the
Yeah.
black man supporting the white woman again.
If I'm shot on the battlefield and I should not recover, oh, who will protect my wife and child and care for my aged mother and care for my aged mother? Oh, who will protect my wife and child and care for my aged mother? And if our southern cause is lost and southern rights denied us, we'll be ground beneath the tyrant's heel for our demands of justice. For our demands of justice, we'll be ground beneath the tyrant's heel for.
Fantasy's gonna be so
Lauren.
mad when Lauren doesn't have a very high BMI.
Wait. What? Say that again, Bumpkin? wait a minute. I have BMI. Listen, I have BMI, bro. Say that again, BMI.
She doesn't have a very high BMI. You're gonna be very disappointed as a black
No,
man.
that's my. As long as she's not fat, that's my cup of tea. I'm a skinny.
No, you
African.
prefer fat white women. Don't lie.
No, sir. See. I'm not black. I'm African, sir.
Well, yeah, on your continent there are no fat people because everyone's starving. So I mean, that's
Thank
not
you.
really-
That's my point. I like my women starving and skinny. Yeah, I don't want your
Dead.
fat, disgusting, caucasoid, hillbilly bitches.
Do you also
Keep them.
prefer them? You also prefer them half dead so they can't run away, Vanta, as well.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't even get
I'm just saying these African Americans, like, I don't know, man.
Britt and Sarah versus me and Drew. Starting off with a game of box, sudden death.
We all know you're better than me, so I think you should be wearing heels. Since girls have to wear heels in the business world every day. Yeah, she's got heels on. Yeah, I got them on.
I can't even get into the box, let alone put heels on.
Okay, watch this.
I'm stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billy.
Oh, it's already gay.
Okay, the box game's pretty simple. First one to land in the box, that's the trick.
Nah, I
If the other
think
person does
homie
not
really,
land in it, they
really
get a letter.
outdid her.
Since this is sudden death, whoever gets the first letter
Oh, is that nigga
automatically
weird?
loses and we
Man,
move on.
okay.
Okay, you missed, Sarah.
Okay.
No, it's not okay if I miss. Perfect. She's in there, dog.
My turn.
Let's go, Jacqueline.
He said, my turn, like a sissy.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I take it back. He's not a sissy.
No. Let me show you how a girl really does it.
Wait, what?
Just wanna have fun.
No. No. Oh.
Okay, you know what?
That was gonna be glamorous.
Yes, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's an iconic moment. Woo!
Jake,
Is
do
how it
that
goes?
right now. Come on,
I was
Jacqueline.
supposed to win this challenge, guys.
Were you?
Yep, there it is.
Oh. Yeah, girl, boy, girl. I didn't do anything but challenge number 1.
That's not how you start the video, Jake.
I mean, really though, like, why do all these challenges have to like cuck the dude? Like everybody who does them.
Why are we? Is this the trampoline video Lauren sent you?
Yes.
I'm changing my laundry, taking a shower. I'll be back.
Okay, we're not going easy on them. Let me clean this off. On to the next challenge. Let's go. Now, this video will be broken up into 7 challenges. Whoever wins the most challenges out of 7 will receive a massage from the losing team.
Orthodox pose real
This
quick.
next challenge is a pool target challenge. We're going to do 2 rounds.
I hate how he speaks. He sounds feminine. He sounds rainbow. And may Allah strike him to hell. Bastard. Lauren.
You
why,
like
Lauren?
Lauren.
Lauren, why, Lauren? Why, Lauren? Why?
Flip. If you land in the bullseye, you get 3 points. The middle one is 2. The outer one is a single point. The second round, flips are allowed. For every flip, you get a multiplier. 1 flip is times 2. A 1.5 is times 2.5. And a double flip would be times 3.
I'm so glad I'm going against Sarah.
Yeah, then do a double flip and then miss the yellow circle.
I'm not missing.
You broke it already.
God damn it! But I went through the middle.
No, does that count?
don't know.
He broke it. That's negative 10 points.
Regardless of whether it broke or not, he still made it through here.
I'll take a minus point for breaking it.
Drew!
I'm sorry, Jake.
I trusted you.
Come on, Sarah, you can do it. Yes! Oh, no, she's the yellow. She's
Wait.
wearing the yellow Isabella.
Oh, you cheater! Oh, we got you on camera.
Do they get 2 points or 3 points?
They get 3 points.
Come on.
Nope. Yes! 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 There's no way they can beat that.
Did I go through?
Yeah.
Yes!
That's 9 points.
Oh, good luck, Clara.
How the hell did you do that?
That was awesome.
Oh my God! That was crazy.
There's no way she went through the middle of that.
It seemed like it was on the second ring, which is a times 2.
Replay it right now. We'll see.
Ah, what a cool replay. We won.
All right, next challenge. It's gonna be a strength challenge, but with a twist. First person to crush this watermelon with their thighs wins.
Have you done this before?
Who comes Women win
I've
this
been
one.
told I have watermelon crushing thighs.
That is not something I go around hearing people say all the time.
Come on, Sarah, crush the watermelon! You are a watermelon destroyer!
Why is this so hard? There's no way people do this. It's definitely pre-cooked.
It's been like 5 minutes, guys.
I feel like getting looser!
Go!
Come on, Jake.
Yes.
Oh, it's like right there.
Squeeze that juice out!
This is Lauren's video. I think Lauren deserves to be unmodded, demodded.
I'm pretty sure I squashed
Demod Lauren from the video. This is diabolical.
What?
Yeah. What
Dude,
happened?
you're way more flexible than me.
You're taller than me.
That doesn't make sense.
Get on.
1 frame is a lot.
Me and Bunkin.
Easy. I'm so scared. Go soft. Go soft.
How do you feel?
Break it.
Pull it back.
Between the watermelons and this, I don't think I can walk anymore. Yeah. Beat that, girls. Can I just do all the cranks, please?
Sure.
So you just said sure nonchalantly.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh my God.
Come on.
There's Jake.
That's already further than mine.
Ready? One more.
Lauren, you deserve to get demodded for
That's
this.
like fully matched.
Shit.
Oh my God.
No, that's Max.
Drew, why did you choose this?
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be a close call, and it wasn't.
Why did you choose me to do it?
Let's give Drew to do it.
No.
Yeah!
I mean, ramen. We all
I did that.
we're gonna
That was
win
not a
that.
very mean thing to do. I don't know why I did that.
Go into the video. Okay, for this next challenge, we're doing a tumbling challenge.
Oh,
So we're
I'm
both
becoming
gonna
genocidal.
go
The more I watch this, I become more genocidal. I wanna. Oh,
What do you guys have?
Oh, just watch and learn.
fucking
It's on. Set.
fuck America, man. I hate America. Look at America. America's disgusting. Disgusting country. Look, that's America.
Oh! Come on, Jake. Yep. Let's go. So much better than the girls.
So much better.
I mean,
America.
boys
Dude.
get point for power, though they did do the same skill, one right after the other.
They did the same skill too.
The same skill.
There was a dive roll.
Okay.
There was a dive roll.
We had a round off.
It's hard to say, but I'm going to have to go with the boys.
Yeah!
Let's go.
All right, ready? On to the next one. This next challenge, I just think we have an advantage. This one's supposed to be TikTok trends that guys can't do and girls can.
Okay.
You're supposed to take 2 full steps away from the wall, and then on this one, 2 full steps like this, go all the way down. Someone give me a chair, and then I pick up the chair, and I'm supposed to not be able to stand up.
Stand up, Jake.
Come on, Jake.
Jake, stand up.
Stand up.
What's happening?
Okay, I think that one's disproven. You tried. Yep.
Yes.
What the? Wow, that was so easy.
That is so much right here.
That was really easy. Check. And now stand up.
I can't.
For the next challenge, we are going to be doing 2 yoga poses. We will pick one. They will pick one. We are going to see who could do each pose the faster. Show them.
It's called O.
It is locked.
One person's on the ground, arching up. The other one kicks.
Like being on bottom.
Like an
You're the bottom?
Yeah.
Go.
Just one leg at a time.
Oh, no. Do it again. God dang it. I got it.
Okay.
Good. Paul. You got it?
The ladies.
Yeah.
Lovely ladies, take
Wait, we have to at least do it. Try one more time. Just put your legs down on either side. So we need to get them back.
Yes. Think what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Also, do you want me
One,
to
two,
revert back to
Hand
Islam?
in hand.
So when you turn back to Islam.
I think America needs to. I don't know, bro. I'm trying hard to be pro-American, but this is pain. Hey, let's thank you, Yeti.
What's the point of the sports bar? Yeah, they don't. They have like negative titty.
It makes me want to drop a concert on YouTube. But goddamn, also, who recommended the video? Who was it? Is it Lauren?
Yeah, it was Lauren.
I think she. God, you know what? I know she won't get demoted, but Lauren, may Allah strike you, inshallah. May Allah.
What the hell?
1, 2, down.
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah!
That was awesome.
Really good.
That's impressive though. I'll give it to you.
He is kind of fat.
Are you serious?
Look at his little rolls.
Have you seen his butt?
I'm so sorry.
All right, you guys. So we scored one. You guys scored one. I think it'd be really, really fun to come together and try to do a group pose.
Yay, teamwork.
Vanta Lauren broken. Vanta Lauren broken.
So since you guys couldn't do the O, we found a cool way to have all of us do the O together.
Ow.
I just stepped under his wiener.
Are you bleeding?
All right, slow.
Easy.
Yay! Now come down. Come down quick. All right, we're about to find out who won. But before we do that, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button.
Yes. Sit down.
Oh hell no!
Lawrence England Durkin, my dearly beloved. I am a well versed in black magic. I can do voodoo, my dear. So judging from your avatar, your physique, I can. By the way, I'm an artist too. I'm an artist, so I can create a 3D model of Lauren, and trust me, I will sacrifice a bunch of chickens to curse Lauren for that video. That video has damaged my soul this week. Shame.
Lauren still has 20 minutes on her extension.
Okay. 20. Wait. Do you mean more curse videos from Lauren?
No.
All right, Lauren, you have 20 minutes. All right. We're gonna bless us.
Also, Lauren, here's you some booty. My bad. I almost forgot.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Grip is so cramped, you sucker suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I write them in the car.
Damn, there is no love. Lauren's like, I'm not sending more. There is no love. That's crazy.
The 20 minutes of Lauren. What does she want? I'll entertain Lauren. 20 minutes.
There's a channel that I watch. Food channel.
Food. Oh.
Cooking
Now
channel.
we're talking. Cooking. Paula Dean, my favorite cook.
No.
Oh, okay.
He does history. He does food history.
Oh, is it that gay Brit American dude? What's his name? Because he talks about the
Tasting
Roman.
history.
I think. Let's see, because I follow a certain YouTuber who talks about the Roman food, how Romans ate back in.
Yeah, that's him. But I don't think he's gay. It's this guy.
He's gay. Yeah, he's gay. He's gay.
And why are the British eating it?
Cooking some
Two
spot
questions that I will answer.
No. He said he's gay. He has a husband.
So thank you to Squarespace for sponsoring this video as we dive into Spotted Dick. This time, in history.
And by the way, spotted dick is a big food, by the way, in Britain. If you chat.
I'm going to try to be as mature as I can today and not chuckle every time I say the name of the dish that we're discussing today. But it's going to be hard because Spotted Dick has to be among the most regrettable food names ever conceived. But despite the name, it has been a beloved dessert in Britain since at least the Victorian era. And while it has changed somewhat over the last 150 years, it's essentially the same. It is a steamed or boiled pudding made with suet, which is kidney fat, and currants or raisins. And when I say pudding, I do not mean anything like an American pudding, which is actually more like a custard, but rather the British term pudding, which is really confusing. It can mean everything from a sausage to something that's like a cake to a type of pastry. In this case, it is closest to a cake, except that it is boiled. Or at least that's how it was made in Alexis Soyer's 1854 cookbook, A Shilling Cookery for the People. Spotted Dick. Put 3/4 pound of flour into a basin, half a pound of beef suet, half ditto of currants, 2 ounces of sugar, a little cinnamon, mix with 2 eggs and 2 gills of milk. Boil in either mold or cloth for 1 hour and a half. Serve with melted butter and a little sugar over. A note about a word in this recipe, and that is ditto, because last time I did a recipe that used that word, I had a lot of people asking what ditto was and if it was a measurement. It is not a measurement. Rather, it just means as before or copy. So in this recipe, it says half a pound of beef suet, half ditto of currants. And that ditto is just replacing the words a pound from the previous instruction. I kind of assumed that everybody knew what ditto meant, but that just shows how old I am, because when I was a kid, some of my teachers still called copy machines ditto machines. Also, this is actually the second recipe for Spotted Dick that Alexis Soyer, or Soyer, depending on how you want to pronounce it, put down in writing. His first, from a few years earlier, 1849, was made with a puff pastry and raisins that was rolled up and then boiled. But this revised 1854 recipe is more like what most people, even during the Victorian age, would have called Spotted Dick. So for this recipe, what you'll need is 2 3/4 cup or 340 grams of flour, 225 grams of suet. He calls for beef suet, but you can also use vegetable suet. Also, here in the US, it can be somewhat hard to find, except in bird food, so I'll put a link in the description to where you can get that online. Then 1 1/2 cups or 225 grams of dried currants, a heaping 1/4 cup or 60 grams of sugar, 1 1/2 teaspoons of cinnamon, 2 eggs, and 1 1/5 cup or 285 milliliters of milk. And yes, 1 1/5 is kind of an odd measurement, but that is because I'm having to convert from the recipe that calls for 2 gills of milk.
So Vance, I hear you like Spotted Dick.
But in 1854, that would have
yes,
been
sir, I do. With custard.
So
Spotted Dick with custard is amazing. Fix that, you bastards.
So in other words, you like dick. Happy Pride Month, Vance.
That's right. Happy Pride Month. I'm gonna chop on some spotted dick.
You can add the
after the stream.
What is Spotted Dick, honestly?
Covered in flour.
Well, you'll see right now, Mr. Orthodox.
Half
We are
of the milk
witnessing
and whisk
the
it
creation.
Then you can
of
add that
Spotted
mixture to the
Dick.
dry ingredients. Now the
Spotted
texture of
Dick.
the pudding should not be too wet, or else it's not going to hold its shape. So once you add the
Unironically,
egg and
it's
milk,
amazing,
just
by the
add
way.
a little
Amazing
of the remaining
dessert.
milk at a time until
Well,
you have a
I've waited
firm
for the
dough.
first 3
You
minutes.
may not need it all, or you may
What
need a little
exactly
bit more.
is it?
If it does get too wet, you can just add
It's
a
kind
little
of
bit
like
more
a
flour
Victoria
until
sponge
it is the
cake
right
with
consistency.
raisins.
And then once
Oh, it's a
everything is
raisin
mixed
sponge.
together
Why do they
into
call
a
it
firm
Spotted
dough,
Dick? That's
you can
crazy.
shape it either.
He
in
just
a
said it. He
mold
gave
or
the whole
in a
history.
cloth. Now today,
Yeah, but I had to go
pretty
pee
much
and make me
everyone
some
would
tea.
use a mold.
Oh shit! I thought you were watching
Frankly,
the whole
it's
time.
a lot easier to use a mold. You're going to get a
There's a
better
reason I
shape
wasn't
when
here
you use a mold,
talking.
and
I was muted.
it is going to allow
Well, for
a
people that
lighter
chat,
and less
you know what
stodgy
spotted
pudding.
dick means. So
But in the Victorian era, most people were still using cloth, especially
There you
in
go.
a poorer household.
Yeah,
And so
Lauren, I feel
that's
like you
what I'm
should
going to
calm
do.
down.
Also, you kind of need to
Take a
use the
hike.
cloth
Go
if you
and
wanna
go like
get
take
the
a like
unique
relaxing
shape
hike.
that was
Yeah,
a
and
spotted
go
dick
eat some
at the
spotted
time.
dick.
As can be seen in this ad from 1940, it is supposed to be a cylinder. And this is why in Alexis Sawyer's first recipe, it is called plum bolster or spotted dick. Plums being dried fruit and bolster being those long cylindrical
Big
pillows
orthodox.
that are really pretty but kind of useless, at least on a bed. Maybe on a couch they're useful. Anyway, I don't really like them, but that's all right. That's where it probably got its name. And that is the shape that we're going for rather than the round cannonball shape of a Christmas pudding. For a bit more context on the shape and the feel that you're supposed to have in the traditional spotted dick, there is a wonderful recollection from 1949 in a newspaper where the journalist is thinking about the spotted dick of her youth. The only other cylindrical shaped pudding we could remember took us back to childhood days, when something we used to call spotted dick appeared on the dinner table and was our never-failing delight. I have
That's
a feeling I
crazy.
might turn from a spotted dick today, for it was a somewhat stodgy concoction of suet and flour and currants. It used to be boiled in a pudding cloth, and when the dish came to the table, the imprint from the string which had tied up the pudding could still be seen on the glutinous surface. So that's what we want, a stodgy, boiled, glutinous cylinder. Yummy. And for that, you're going to
Spotted
need
dick.
a pudding cloth.
See,
Now,
you
typically,
white.
these
This
were
is
made
white
of
people shit.
muslin,
So you
a
compliment the
close
blacks.
Yeah, but you
compliment
just
the
said you
foreigners.
love
what works
spotted
best
dick.
today.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Yes.
The
You
more
can't be
you
white
use
people
your
shit.
pudding cloth,
Love
the better
spotted dick.
it will be, because even after washing, it maintains
I'm just
a little
saying, don't
of the
cringe. This
suet
is
of
your
the fat
creation.
from the
This is
previous
your
pudding
ancestors'
in there,
food.
and so it makes it more and more waterproof each time. But for this recipe, it actually doesn't need to be all that waterproof. All you need to do is boil it in some hot water for a few minutes and then lay it flat and dust the center with plenty of flour, more than you think. You just want to leave a few inches of unfloured cloth around the edges. Then take your dough and put it in the center of the cloth and start to shape it into a cylinder.
Yeah, you
It
cave
will puff
dwellers
up
and
as
you're
it
boiling
boils, and the
food.
shape will somewhat even out, but try to get it as smooth as possible here. Once you are happy with the shape,
Yeah, but you
fold
like
over the
spotted
cloth
dick.
and begin to roll it up as
I
tight as
do.
you can, tucking in the
Alright.
cloth as you
Wait,
roll.
wait. Also,
Then
you
twist
never had
the
spotted
ends
dick
like
before?
a giant candy
No,
wrapper,
I've never
and
had
take a
spotted
long
dick
piece
before.
of twine and tie it on
I
one
ain't gonna
end
lie, I might
and
try
then
some
on
of
the
these
other, so
recipes.
it
I'm gonna
keeps the
try.
ends of the cloth tightly
No,
closed.
but by the
and
way,
then you can
everyone,
create a
please
sort of
stop to this
handle
channel.
in the
This channel is
middle.
amazing.
Then bring a
'cause
large pot of water to a
I've
boil
gone
and
through history
gently
with this
set your
channel.
spotted dick in the
Yeah.
water and tuck the cloth in and set the lid on.
You
and
talking
boil for
about
90 minutes
the
to
food
2
history
hours.
channel?
And every so
No,
often you
this
can
guy
check
right
on
here,
the
like
water and
I
make
watch
sure that
videos
it's
of
still
him talking
in
like
there.
Roman
If it does
food, like
boil
how the
off, just add a
Romans
bit more.
ate.
And while
You
this
know,
pudding boils,
the
make sure
food they
to
ate
like
back in
this
the
video as
in the
we
BC
answer the
era.
question,
Yeah,
why is it
no, he
called
does food.
spotted
He does food throughout all the history.
Yeah, I
When
love
our
this channel.
visit was
It's
paid,
amazing.
Pudding
Yeah.
Billy had just turned out a big edition of Spotted Dick, a long pudding of fearsome appearance. The Brits do love an innuendo, from Shakespeare to the Great British Bake Off.
Fearsome
They often
appearance,
rely
Mr.
on
Orthodox.
cheeky
Fearsome.
implication. But while Spotted Dick may have been the butt of many a joke over the last century or so, it didn't actually start off that way. So, why is it called Spotted Dick? Well, the Evening Standard from 1910 may give us some information. Spotted Dick, the penny pudding. Spotted Dick is a capital pudding, very simple to make and economical. It is the ideal pudding for a large family where an eye has to be kept on the purse strings. You can make enough of this pudding for a family of 6 for 6p. Spotted Dick derives its name from the appearance given it by the liberal quantity of currants it contains. Okay, that explains the spotted part, but that's not the part we're all wondering about. So, where did the dick come from? Well, unsalaciously, it probably actually just came from the word dough. See, the way that we spell the word dough today, it ends in O-U-G-H, and there are many ways of pronouncing that collection of letters. There's aw as in thought, o as in though, oo as in through, ow as in plow, off as in cough, and uff as in tough. And that's why one old pronunciation of dough was actually duff, and there is still a dessert today called plum duff. But in some older pronunciations of dough, the GH was actually voiced to be like a guttural G, and the Old English word for dough is actually duck. And this likely led to another pronunciation of dough being like dick, and yet another being like dog. And another name for Spotted Dick is Spotted Dog. So while it's a fun name to say now and just full of innuendo, Spotted Dick actually probably just means spotted dough. But what
There you
made
go,
the pudding
Orthodox.
special
There you go.
originally was not the
Happy?
name at all, but rather the fact that it was inexpensive to make. And that is why Alexis Sawyer included it in his cookbook,
No.
Filling Cookery for the People, which was geared
It is
toward cooks
spotted
in
dough,
working class families.
but it ended up
He
being
even
dick,
talks about it
because
in an
dick
earlier
is derived
cookbook,
from dough.
saying that before he made his fortune, it was part of their
I don't know,
weekly
man. I feel like you
regimen
can.
of
I feel like you
when I was
came off
first
because it's just
married and
weird.
commencing business, and our means were limited, the following was our system of living. Tuesday, broiled beef and bones, vegetables, and
He
spotted
gave you the
dick
full
pudding.
breakdown. He
And the
just gave you
reason
the
that it
full
was so
breakdown
much
of
less
history.
expensive than many other puddings of the day was because
Yeah,
it didn't
but
have
yeah,
a
I
lot
feel
of
like you
spice,
British
it
folks are
used less
weird.
sugar than most other puddings, didn't have any alcohol, and it didn't have nearly as much fruit. It just relied on the dried currants. Isabella Beaton's book of
It sounds
household
like
management
envy
has a
from the
recipe for
Americans.
spotted dick, which she
Big
actually
envy.
classically called boiled currant pudding, and she says it costs 10 pennies for about 8 servings. Compare that to her Christmas plum pudding, which for the same amount of servings cost 4 shillings or 48 pennies. And because it was an inexpensive pudding, it was common amongst military cookery, especially on naval vessels at the time, where it was usually called spotted dog, and then later for students as part of school lunches. Also, because it was rather economical, it was the perfect dessert for a penny dinner. During the late 19th century, there was a sort of charity that would create cheap dinners, not free, but cheap dinners for the poor. They would cost a penny typically. And on December 15th, 1892, it was said that the Kilburn sisters have brought these dinners to great perfection and daily satisfy hundreds of dockers with soup and spotted dick, suet and currants. But just because it was cheap, that doesn't mean that it wasn't enjoyed. Some there are who fancy dogs, and some who fancy chickens, but my fancy fondly strays where the plum doth thickens. I'm a pudding fancier, puddings give me pleasure. Spotted dick's the best of all, that's my brightest treasure. Bring me puddin', swift and sudden, watch my eyeballs click. Give me some and give me more, give me platefuls, 2, 3, 4. That's the duff that won the war, dear old Spotted Dick. Though beloved as it was by some, it was still considered a simple and cheap dessert, and something that was not worthy of a cookery school, at least according to one rather
This is
upset
why I
reader
love
of the New Zealand
Spotted
Times in
Dick.
1889. I know I am risking being told to mind my own business and leave cookery questions to the fair sex, but I will dare a little further. What I would ask is, Spotted Dick? Is this the delectable viand, the confection of which is to be the high water mark of the instructor's culinary teaching? Spotted Dick, indeed. I wonder, my friend, the post has not seen in this some awful taint of Sedanism. That is the kind of person who would just live in the comments section on Facebook today. Anyway, there was one word in there, Sedanism, that I didn't know, and I actually had a lot of trouble figuring out what it meant. But luckily, someone on Instagram, I posed the question to Instagram, and someone was able to send me a definition from a new
Based, Lauren. This proves how based the Boston Tea Party was. Ah, that's
Here we
fucking
go.
funny.
Here we go.
newspaper in
American
1902.
exceptionalism.
It seems as if a new word is clamoring for place in the English dictionary.
Silence
word
the British
is
man.
Sedanism. It means pompous ambition, absurd pretension. Though while it may have been clamoring for a place in the dictionary back then, it doesn't seem to have ever found that place because it's not in the dictionary, at least that I could find, but I think we should bring it back because it's a pretty useful word. It actually has to do with the Prime Minister of New Zealand at the time, and he's the longest running Prime Minister in New Zealand history, I believe. His name was Richard Seddon, and many believed he had a penchant for authoritarianism, hence the definition of Seddanism. And that brings us full circle back to Spotted Dick because, as his name was Richard and he fancied himself somewhat of a monarch, the press dubbed him King Dick. This is why I love history. Everything eventually connects. You're looking up the history of an old economical dessert with a funny name, and you get to learn a little bit about the politics of 19th century New Zealand. So, as with Prime Minister Seddon, Dick has for a long time been a nickname for Richard. And so, in recent years, Spotted Dick has been recast by some as Spotted Richard, or at least that was their goal. Groups like the supermarket chain Tesco. A supermarket chain is
Spotted Richard
considering
sounds
renaming
dumb.
one of the
I prefer
nation's
Spotted
favorite puddings
Dick.
to save men from blushing when they buy it.
It sounds
Tesco
funny.
said it was asking customers if they wanted Spotted Dick rebranded
You like
as
when women
Spotted
say
Richard
dick?
after it noticed that sales of the pudding
Dick.
lagged behind those of other traditional desserts. We know men are embarrassed by the name because they believe it may be interpreted as a comment upon their personal condition. I'm actually not sure if they ended up changing it in the store or not, but the NHS around this same time did change it on hospital menus for a short period, but then they changed it back with some fanfare, as newspapers declared Spotted Richard will become Dick again. Though this softening of the name was nothing new, because as far back as the 1930s, a poem was published that claimed some sing of fruit and custard and some of apple pie, but lovely Spotted Richard will always catch my eye. But regardless if you call it Spotted Richard, Spotted Dick, Spotted Dog, or Plum Bolster, the dessert has definitely remained a popular part of British cookery since the Victorian era, and perhaps even longer under other names. And that is why I am so excited to try this Spotted Dick. So once your Spotted Dick has boiled for at least 90 minutes, it should be ready. You'll know that it's ready because it will have swollen up and become quite firm when you take it out of the water. Then set it on
Swollen dick, Mr. Orthodox.
and start
Swollen dick.
If you have floured it well, it shouldn't stick too much. And just as the
That swollen dick.
That's swollen
outside
dick.
is glutinous, and you can see the imprint from the
Look at that. Look at that spotted dick.
That spotted
Look at
dick.
it. Lauren, do you see that, Lauren? Look at that thick, wide, girthy, spotted dick.
Bro, I feel like me and Vanta would have crushed high school together. That would have been great.
Oh, I love the banter, bro. I love it.
Oh my god. That dick.
Yeah. You have to emphasize on the D and the K. Yeah.
Dick. It's an unwrapped dick, too. Shit. He wants that spotted dick swollen and firm.
Swollen and firm. You're stupid. You are stupid. Cat is stupid.
What's up, Wicked Wally? How you doing today, buddy? You know it's done when it's swollen and thick. See, I feel like when it comes to the spotted dick, people don't like get it off, right? They just hold it in their mouth until the swelling goes down.
string. And when you cut into it, you can also see where it gets the name.
Ah, they cut in the dick. That's crazy.
Now the last
Circumcision, circumcised, spotted dick.
You can use
That's that circumcised spotted dick.
But in the 19th century, that would have been quite expensive, and so to keep it cheap, Alexis Sawyer suggests using melted butter and sugar. And in his original recipe, he specifies it should be melted butter and brown sugar, so that's what I'm going to use, equal parts by volume. A half cup or 115 grams of butter and a half cup or 90 grams of brown sugar. Just melt the butter in a saucepan and then add in the brown sugar and slowly bring it to a simmer, whisking it all together, and in just a couple of minutes, you'll have a lovely sauce which you can drizzle onto your spotted dick. And here we are, a spotted dick for a Victorian dinner table. It smells much like a Christmas pudding, which I've made here on the channel before, but much lighter. The Christmas pudding, I think it is darker because it has so many other ingredients, a lot of spices and whatnot. But it is chock full of currants. Let's give it a go. Hot. That's really good. It's sweet, but not too sweet, and the currants are not actually the dominant flavor, which is kind of nice. It doesn't just taste like raisins. I do think you need the butter and brown sugar. Let me take a little bite without that.
Based? Yes, Lauren, she does indeed have a big ass.
See,
No, like
yeah.
I feel like Vanta is like somebody I went to high school with, even though he's slightly older than me.
Likewise.
Yeah, no, I love, dude. You don't understand. Whenever I go live, Vance is one of the few people that gets the links in his DMs because I like streaming with you. Man.
Oh yeah. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. By the way, also that's like I actually enjoy this kind of this format, this panel, and the system you work with.
Just the chilling. Yeah, I like doing the chilling.
Just fun. I'm here to have fun. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm just here to have fun, banter, enjoy with the chat, you, the panelists. That's how it should be.
That's kind of like what I enjoy streaming, like just chilling with people. I do like covering the news, but here's the thing, bruh. Like all they're doing in Iran and Israel's like airstriking targets, and Iran's like sending like inaccurate missiles. So there's nothing going on. Like
and why should we care? Why should we? You're American. I live in the UK / African. That whole conflict, none of us are, involved. Like, good luck, I suppose.
Yeah, no, yeah, like fuck them. I could give a fuck less, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like we can joke around and talk about politics we either agree on or we disagree, and we can debate and like have our own conversation. We could talk about fucking video games. People kind of just like what we do, and I like covering other content, like showing people stuff they haven't seen before, like this history food guy, right? And I like having like a panel where we talk about it. Like that's fucking like it's really cool. Like that's why I like the internet, because like not only do you have access to all the information in the world, but you also can meet and talk about it with interesting people.
Yep. Whether you agree or disagree, if they reject you, cool. Sometimes you go to like a what do you call it? Like let's say for example Discord, you go to a server and you don't feel the vibe or they don't like you, you get kicked out. So be it. Eventually, you'll find your people. You will find your people on the internet. Eventually. So yeah. Shout out to the internet. The internet is eternal. We're here. And big up the chat. Big up the chat, because we all come from different walks of life. And we're still here watching this goofy guy talking about spotted dick.
Based. Put her in the maid outfit. Based. Lauren, who has a big peach. Wally's girlfriend, Eternal. Excuse me, my Aussie co-host.
Yeah, salute to Orthodox, salute to chat, the mods, and everyone. This channel has the potential to be amazing, and hopefully we can maintain this fun and banter for the long run.
I can't wait for me and you should LARP as like an air squadron when we start playing fucking War Thunder. Like fucking only like actually like we're talking on the radio when we do it, because if we do it, I'm gonna be live. So like we could definitely just be in live. We could definitely just be live. It would be so fucking funny.
Also, give me like a few months because I'm trying to move house, right? Give me a few months when I get my shit sorted. I'll come with the right mic and the right the program where you can voice change, where I can sound like a literal pilot.
That would be so fucking based. Like, okay, so like definitely you should have like a pilot hat on and like the goggles whenever we do it, so you can show your face and fly it.
Motherfucker, I'll be an RAF Spitfire pilot. Spitfire.
Have a green screen of you in a cockpit. That would be fucking epic, bro.
See the light-skinned Somalian just tail spinning in the air. Like, Mayday, Mayday.
You got a hole in your left wing. But let's finish out this video, and then I just realized something, Vanta. Holy fuck, it's nighttime for you, and you're hot as fuck. Okay, kudos to you. I always talk about the heat here, and I realize it's almost nighttime for you.
Oh yeah, I'm sweating I'm suffering. Like you Americans have your air conditioning, you lucky bastards. The UK, every single household in the UK for the last 100 years have never installed AC during the summer, which is insane. Insane. I'm relying on a bloody fan. A little.
I mean, to be
fan.
To be fair, I just take a shower and lay in front of the fan when I don't feel like running my AC because,
Right.
and that feels like heaven. But let's finish out this.
Go ahead, sir. Yeah.
I get good. All right,
But the flavor is wonderful. And it's not nearly as stodgy as I expected it to be.
You're
It's
feeling that spotted dick.
it's still good even without, but butter and brown sugar help. Of
You
course.
know, you know, he's missing Orthodox.
I thought it would be.
A good
texture is
spotted dick needs custard. He's missing the custard.
And
You need custard.
It's very moist and
Any custard. It can be chocolate. It can be regular.
It's not that hard.
I'm talking about like regular, you know, the yellow one. Yeah.
Okay, I like yellow custard. I like cream cheese custard.
In a cloth
Yeah,
is not
yeah.
an easy thing to do.
Okay, so you're saying like spotted dick, because like spotted dick does not look that bad. It looks like a dessert that we had in the U.S. that we just don't make anymore. I ate it when I was a kid.
Almost full.
It's just raisin pound cake. That's
and that's saying something.
Pretty
give it
much.
texture.
Pretty much. You're right. You're right. It's raisin pound cake, but the custard, the yellow custard, by the way,
This is the recipe.
it is the
And I will,
perfect
of
combo.
course, put it
Perfect.
on the Tasting
It just
History
works.
website, which I made with help from today's sponsor, Squarespace. They make building
Oh
a
God,
website
space.
so
Ah,
easy.
boo,
Design
boo,
tools
scarce,
and
space.
solutions.
Boo, we don't care. But yeah.
But no, that was a wonderful video. This has been the extension. Vanta, thank you for coming out, man. I do appreciate it. I like streaming with you. Dennison, thank you for coming out. Voy, who else came today? A lot of people were here earlier today. Anyway, they're not.
We had Bill Hicks from Australia. You know,
Bill Hicks
during the sword segment. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
anyway,
Dennison.
thank you for everybody who came out today, who watched the stream. Again, Vanta, I do appreciate streaming with you, and I hope you're here for the next one. And if you can't be, you're always welcome when you can. You got any last words, buddy?
I'll try. Any space I have in my day, I'll hop in for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Well, thank you for coming, Vanta. Thank you for coming, audience. Even you, not lost. I love all of y'all. I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate the donations. I do wish they were more. Give me money. Give me money. I'm just playing. I am thankful for everything y'all give. And most importantly, I'm thankful for y'all watching and y'all commenting. Please like the video. Click share. Even if you don't intend on sharing it, it does count as a share in the YouTube algorithm. Please hit that like button. Thank you all for coming. I enjoy you guys just watching and enjoying the topics that we talk about and contributing in chat. I love you all. God bless you all. Y'all have a good night.
Cheers.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I can have non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short happening.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do deserve it.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working. Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't grip enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Bank account cancer?
Is there cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer. All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and
that's,
unknown.
for untreated cancer people, get at your wallets. Open your wallets. Open your wallets.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money to
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.